What's up, everybody? Yet again, a little late. I know. Yep. I know. Wish I was starting a little earlier. Make some phone calls. I had to make a few more phone calls. I got a few more things I need to do. Can't promise a very long stream unless I'm extremely irresponsible, and then I'll have a really hard time going to the banquet tomorrow. So, I gotta prep for Mac and 2K. I played a little 2K. But I was pretty irresponsible. How am I doing? I'm a little tired. Oh shit, where's my water? Hold on. I really want to find a PlayStation so I can play. I can't believe it. It's still hard to find. Did you pack? I'm almost done. There's still stuff in the wash. I gotta throw more stuff in the wash. Are they still super expensive? I think you can get it for MSRP, but they usually are doing a bunch of shit with like they're usually doing a bunch of shit with like packages that make it extra expensive with shit you don't want. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I got a food delivery for you.
Oh, okay.
Everything's just in the back of that trunk.
Okay.
All paid for. You don't gotta worry about that.
Oh shit.
It is a lot of stuff. You want to take a few trips here.
Give me a second. I haven't really checked. I haven't gone to a store and checked because I really wasn't down to 300 spend whatever it is on a PS5 because I don't know how much I'd play it. Plus I'd have to get like a, I think I need to get like a capture card or something.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oops. Okay, 1 second. Yesterday's stream. I am pretty burnt. Little cooked, man. I am a little cooked from those heavy streams. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
You too. I can't promise that I'm gonna stream the banquet tomorrow. But I'll try. All right, we need like a bike or something for this, for the event. I believe I got off the server yesterday and I just went to go and get some stuff done. It was 1 in the morning, so I also tried to get some sleep so I could get up early, make some quick phone calls. Yeah, where's Teddy, by the way? Is Teddy not a sub in here? All right, we need bikes. Where can we get bikes?
All right. It's ready.
Where'd you get the bike? Where do we get the bikes? We have to go all the way down
This
to...
is mine. I bought this like 6 months ago.
Damn. Do we need to go all the way down to...
Hey, Big T.
Hello? Do we have to go all the way... Jesus Christ. Do we have... Where do we have to go to get these bikes?
Check out what we can do, Salim.
Go to BBMC territory.
You have to go
to
all
shoot
the
off
way
this
down
thing,
to the
too.
to Bay City.
I prepped for it.
Put the bikes upstairs. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure, sir?
Bikes upstairs.
I'm trying to get on it.
Ready for this race, Big T? I'm bringing my A game.
You just don't do
Pick it up, Evald.
I can't.
You didn't win today at the gym, but maybe you can
Get the bikes upstairs.
get a win
Yeah, just
in this
just
relay race.
lift it out of the-
Lodged. It's logged.
Yeah, like unlodge it with you.
So we would have to go
Large,
down to
large.
Bay
You're
City,
overly
pick up a bike,
Ooh.
and then
Sick.
bike it all the way back up here.
Yeah.
Bog
Should have done that yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
I was a
Yeah, I
little
don't know about
busy.
that one,
me.
Trey.
I know. I know. I'm just teasing, joking.
You saying that
Yeah,
Big
lighten
T
up,
didn't
Big
do
T,
his
Jesus.
job?
Nah, he's cranky because I smoked him at the gym.
No, I'm cranky because I had to deal with
38-0.
I had to deal with
38-0.
Ezra's
I got
murder.
38
Zero?
big
I'm glad
wins
that's all you
today.
give a shit about, not the dead cop, Silas. You care about a fucking basketball
I'm sorry,
game.
can't
You know
get my
what?
mind
I'm
off
out of
the
here.
things.
I'm
I
done.
can't get my
No,
mind
no,
off
no,
the
no,
things.
no,
Play
no.
some basketball, huh?
Good job, Silas. Wait, is he pulling a Silas right now? Or walking out?
Where are you going?
What do you mean? I was proving a point.
Okay.
Are
hey,
we?
Question.
So we have to go down to Bay City to get those bikes.
Oh, so that's the catch-up mechanic. If they didn't get their bike before today, they're fucked.
Well, that's most people.
But there are some in the shared pool as well.
That's-
Oh.
Do you want to jump in the heli with me? Because Rose needs to go after the meeting.
Sure. Do you need somebody else in there?
Yeah, more so because like I'm gonna have people call for the next location because we can't have dongles or anything.
Okay.
I just got this.
I don't know any of the locations though.
That's why I was asking you, and then I'll send it to you if you say yes.
Okay.
And so they
Sure.
call. Don't make it a long conversation. You tell them the next spot, and they have to like. I'll explain everything else like down.
So
in
I have to
front of
call.
everyone.
So we have to call each person.
They have to call us when they get to
Okay.
the next location.
Okay. Okay.
Here, I'll send it.
Pile around. No, please tell me Kyle's
So that's the order. The first 5 are
still early.
moped. The last four are bicycle. And their picture has to be taken with either their moped or the bike to show that they didn't cheat.
What's
If they
what's
shoot-
the first half? Are they all on bicycle?
No, the first half is all on moped.
Oh, do we have enough of those?
We're all gonna go down there and rent them.
Okay. So that it's gonna start at the rental place?
Yeah, it's gonna start at the rental place.
Okay.
Oh my god! All
So,
these people
while
who
they're all
didn't
going to
bring
their first
BMXs are
location-
gonna get smoked.
Wait, are we gonna go rent a bike?
We're
Oh
gonna
no,
rent them.
that's a catch-up mechanic. If you don't have a bike and there's not one in the shared pool, you get to go down and get a bike.
Yeah, so you better if you
Yeah.
don't have one yet, you better hurry up.
You better go get
These
one.
mountain bikes are gonna get fucking rolled.
Are you sure about
Unless
that?
it's off-road.
I am sure about that.
Actually, you're just gonna be jumping all the time, huh?
Yes, damn fucking straight.
Okay. Do
Oh,
we
God,
want
the
to
bunny
do we want to
hops.
do the meeting and then I can kind of explain everything to everyone?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
bike's at the
I
garage.
have okay, so
There
I
should
should
be a-
have bikes here in the shared lot as well.
Teddy,
Are
is
they
this sub
bike
and a liar? Oh my god.
I don't like Metallica. I'll go down and get my bike.
I love Metallica actually.
You were just talking about it.
Ow.
I hear everything.
Try sabotaging us. One sec.
I hear everything now. Ever since my
You
sight
were
got worse,
talking-
my hearing's gotten better.
You were talking about the
Your
bog
sight
bike just
got
like 10
worse.
minutes ago.
Also,
Oh, how
Yeah,
are your
but-
eyes doing today, bro?
Yeah, we'll see.
I can see shapes still, so we're good so far. But
You racing today?
in the relay race, yeah.
With what happened to your vision?
Look at his eyes.
Well, yeah.
He
thought
injected
he
too
was-
much Botox.
Oh, okay.
oh, thank
It's
God
been a
Kyle's
little
around.
hard, but
I gotta talk to
hey,
Kyle.
gotta make it work.
I gotta talk to Kyle. We gotta at least before the end of before the end of this
And
today.
by work, you mean you look like a guy that just face smashed in a door?
We gotta talk to Kyle.
Same
I think you're handsome.
Same could be said about your mama, your daddy, and your bald-headed granny.
Why is he being so mean today?
I can talk down to.
I don't
everyone.
like this new
I'm a
brick.
10 out of 10.
This new brick is.
I think it's the confidence
He might
thing.
be. You know what, Brick? You might be a 10 on the outside, but you're a 1 on the inside.
He's a wannabe Cody
Hey,
Sharp.
the price
I mean,
we
we're
pay.
doing a meeting. You're gonna
I mean,
miss
he's a
how
brick.
everything's
He ain't
going.
sharp at anything.
Price we pay to look this good, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
Rick, I don't think you're a 1.
Well,
Yeah, no,
no one
he's a
thinks I'm a
2.
1. Everyone knows I'm a 10, but they'll try to
Well,
bring
like,
me.
I said your insides, you know?
Well, that's fine, but whatever, you know.
I don't think
But
you're
like,
a
you know,
1.
we got Ensley, who's like one of those crabs in a bucket. You know, she's trying to tear me down to pull herself up. But you know, I am still.
I don't
end
need
of
to
the
do
day, I'm
that.
still a 10.
I don't need to do that.
I'm still a 10, baby.
I don't know what Brick's talking about anymore, to be honest.
Does everyone want to come down here so they can?
Yeah, let's let me try to get everybody down here. Oh fuck. Oh. Are these guys? Hey, come down to the meeting room.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was babysitting the bozo. Sorry, baby.
Oh, it's all right. I don't know why they would
I'm
park
not
their
a
bikes
bozo.
in the front instead of in the parked garage with the
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah, I tried to tell her.
I think someone will.
If you
sabotage
say
me.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Cut diamonds. with
What
these
could
babies.
possibly be a sabotage to your bicycle?
Well, someone could shoot my tires out.
Okay.
Probably will.
Well, if
Maybe
we
I'll
catch
just nail all of your bikes.
Maybe rules should be established.
if
before
we catch
start.
anybody shooting tires,
I have rules. Trust me.
You're supposed to bring it upstairs.
I just keep an eye on it because I don't trust nobody. Fair enough.
That's Well, I mean, that's what everyone was thinking, but we all had to follow.
I'm
the
just gonna
rules.
say this: if you bring your bike down here, I'm gonna nail your tires.
Oh God.
Neil, just put it in the rec room.
Nail this.
Put it in the rec room. We can keep
You
an
don't
eye
even
on it from
have
there.
you don't even have your bike here. Why are you insulting it?
He didn't hear me.
Why is he allowed to sit in your
It didn't
chair?
even make any sense.
Why can he sit in your chair and I can't?
We're teammates,
I feel like we're missing people.
I put a bike lock on it. Right?
What did you
Anybody
forget what we
needs
talked about in
needs a
the
bike, I
rec
have a
room?
scorcher,
We're
but
not
it's at
supposed
the
to show our
apartment.
hand
So.
yet, guys.
Yes, come on.
Yeah,
I have a
Showed all
spare
of them.
BMX.
That's all we got.
too.
This is it. People here today.
Okay, should I start going over everything or give everyone a couple minutes?
I think pretty much everybody's here. Where's Owen? Was just here though. Where did Owen
He
go?
He
like
went to buy a
suspended
bike.
for, like,
he went
3
to buy a
months.
bike, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
No,
he's
not
down to get a
anymore.
bike. I see him. He's down there.
Oh, I see.
I'm having issues.
I do
Yeah,
have.
but we're
So I
we got
have
everybody
personal
here.
bikes in the
202.
shared lot. I think there's other bikes in the shared. And one of the stops is going to bring you to a place where you can pull it from the shared.
Oh, I have it. Okay.
What?
I have it at my personal valet.
Where at?
In the front parking lot.
Okay, you'll be good. So
Owen's
wait
on
for-
his way.
Owen. Okay.
Yeah, he's on. It looks like he's on his way.
Is he biking all the way?
Maybe. Maybe he's getting a warm up.
He's moving kind of quick. Oh, he might actually be biking.
Yeah, that's not very quick.
Yeah, that's not super quick.
hell?
I think he's
Can't you be on the
biking.
phone with him while saying what we have to do?
Well, I'll just start the meeting and then he can come in for the explanation of what's going to happen, I guess, if he's going to do that. So, anyway, welcome to another Thursday, everybody. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
No, oh yeah, Wednesday was yesterday. But
Okay.
I do want to remind everybody we do have a banquet tomorrow at this time. It's going to be, I think we're doing both formals and if you want to dress up, you can.
I thought we decided on just formals.
Did we?
Yeah, just one or the other.
Oh, I thought people were like, we should do one. We should do,
Wait, what do you mean or dress up?
you know,
What?
like black tie type of deal. Like,
I wanna dress
Oh,
up as Baker
I
Mayfield.
thought because
No.
like, it's close to Halloween, you meant like dress up.
no, no, no. You
Dracula.
No, they could do
Ooh,
something.
spooky.
You guys could do something like that on Halloween.
Yeah, but you won't be there.
True. But
I've come
everybody's
to suck your
gonna-
blood.
Good one, Brett.
Can I wear a
Sunday
Halloween
anyway.
costume on duty on Halloween?
no, not on
Ooh.
duty.
Why?
Aw.
Sure, the other departments will have, you know.
I think that would have to be something that everybody in the police department would have to agree on. If we're
Imagine
gonna do
getting
that.
chased down on foot by like a fucking ghoul or something. That'd be crazy.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
And then you lose.
Don't we already
the bench
have one
trial
like that?
because the judge will rule how he doesn't look like a cop.
Yeah, they're gonna
So
immediately
why
go.
would
They
they-
don't look like a cop.
They don't look like a
I'm
cop.
a cop. I'm like, I'll just yell I'm a cop like
Hey,
8 times.
Casanova kind of be looking like a ghoul, am I right?
Hey yo.
Sticks lost the bench trial because he was wearing a different
stuck up
hat
for you, Brick.
than SOPs.
My bad.
So-
My bad, Casanova. I was just goofing.
All right,
Big-
Sharp.
big
Calm down over
goofing.
there.
God, I'm not sharp.
Okay.
You
So
definitely ain't or not.
you know, just be there tomorrow. We'll do. I think we should just do. I mean, I kind of want to take a poll here. How do you guys feel? You want to do the formals, or do you want to do the black tie?
Spooky.
It's not going to be spooky.
Costumes.
We're not doing costumes.
Spooky.
Costume.
I want to dress up like a skeleton and prank people.
It's not a. It's a banquet for.
It's a banquet, Brick.
It's the banquet. You know, for the
Watch this, watch
cadets
this.
and
In October, yeah, the October banquet.
you
Watch
could
this,
do,
watch me
but
scare
that could be
you
a separate thing.
Boom.
Wait, we're gonna have a Halloween banquet.
Why don't we have a? Why don't we have a Halloween
love
day
Halloween.
before Halloween? Why don't you
Yeah,
guys have
Halloween
one?
is fine. I'll vote for black tie because I look
yeah,
better in black ties.
I vote black tie.
I'm with Brick.
Black tie, I guess.
If it's black tie, we can pretend that we're like James Bond outfits for Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, black tie.
Brick.
Black tie, black tie.
I was
Okay.
whispering that.
Okay, fine. We'll do black tie. So you know, tuxedos, dresses, stuff like that. Okay.
I'm wearing
All right.
dress.
Yeah, I think I'm.
There's not a lot of people here though, so should probably.
Yeah, we'll make the.
You
Yeah.
should probably
Well,
make an
announce it.
announcement.
Yeah. Surprise. I don't know. Huh. Anyway, the next thing I just wanted to cover real quick, about, I know there's been questions about, I don't think anybody here really has been questioning it, but there have been about the cuffing stuff. Just want to clarify a few things. One of the things is, there's a difference between being detained and arrested, okay? So when time served starts...
Oh, really?
Okay, listen. Time served would start when they are under arrest. So you got to make sure you let them know that they are under arrest. And once you tell them that, that's when the time served will start. So if you
Wait, how does that work?
so if, let's say hypothetically you're questioning somebody on the side of the road and they're in handcuffs, they're not under arrest yet. They're being detained.
Right.
But once you make the arrest and you're saying they're under arrest, at that point, time served starts ticking down.
Okay, how long?
How do
okay,
you tell the difference?
You're just going to have to try to keep track.
Oh, then why even have? I'll do that anyways. Why even you have this like? Never mind.
So
All right.
just a clarification because people have been very confused, but there is a difference between them being under arrest and being detained and stuff and not being under arrest yet. So
How many days do you think will go before we get someone that ironically is shot down, or someone is shot down and unironically starts yelling at us to cuff them?
It'll
I
happen.
feel like that's already happened.
yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, our tasers don't work, so I mean, it's highly unlikely you'll get anybody in cuffs anyway. So.
Oh,
Mine
okay.
does.
That works out.
Oh, I tased Lang Buddha in the back about 4 times yesterday and didn't do shit. And then I tased Guy Jones and Speedy in the face while they were in a car. and they just don't fall out. I tased them.
Are you
twice
sure
each.
you just didn't miss?
No, I don't miss.
In cars,
I
they
don't miss.
get
Are
the
you
plot
sure
armor.
you just didn't
I don't miss.
miss?
I don't miss. I'm a
in cars.
super cop, Silas. I don't
Taser
miss
shit.
anything.
Yeah, but
But then I'll tase a cop and they'll be on the ground
Wait.
for like 45
Well,
seconds. I really don't know what the
one
fuck
second,
is going on.
I got a question though. So basically, after we cuff them and we tell them they're under arrest, that's where their time served starts.
Yes.
So if I have to wait for like 30 minutes in the cells and then they got 30, months, I just let them go?
Yes.
With parole.
Yep.
For now.
all right, hell yeah.
Okay. So
What
People
the
are
fuck
gonna love
happened?
going to the doctors.
anyway, that's about it for that. I'm sure there'll be more info about how that's going to work. If you have questions, talk to command about that directly. They'll have more information too, because it was clarified a little bit to command. So the next thing I think we got today is we got the event. So I believe Shelby's gonna.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll go get him.
What?
I'll go get him.
Did you not see it?
Uh-oh.
No, I did see it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What's the captain up to? Is he cheating? Did he start the
He's-
race first?
He's going and getting the bicycle. He went down.
Probably
Oh,
fell off
no.
of that little mountain trying to ride his bike back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over
They're all
rules first.
911.
You need to put all of your PD weaponry away. If you were found to shoot someone with a gun, whether it be PD, non-PD, anything like that, I'm not putting up with it. You were immediately disqualified.
What about my
Yes,
wrist?
yes,
ma'am?
Silas.
Does tasers count?
Yes. No hitting people. No downing people.
This isn't
Yeah.
road rash.
Yeah, we're not fucking people up. Okay? I'm told that you guys have done that to anyone. You're immediately disqualified.
What if
Second
it's
thing,
a brick.
no.
All right, I had to ask.
Worth
Well,
a
what
shot.
about like this?
No whatabouts? It's not happening. Immediate disqualification.
I want my time
What
served.
brick?
I'm under arrest right now.
Well, what I just did to Casanova.
I think that's
No,
a lot
no,
worse than just
No, because we're all
the
going
game
off duty.
show.
Oh, okay.
Plus, yes, you're gonna be off duty.
But you have really good fucking aim. To
Wait,
throw
what about
cuffs
radio?
Like that. That's fucking
Yeah,
badass.
brick's actually a badass.
You don't
Yeah.
need you don't need a radio. It's everybody for themselves.
Oh,
Teams.
So you can either team up or you can do it single. It's not going to make a difference whether you have a team or not. It's the difference is that what can, the,
Wait, what
the
was
only
the rules?
difference
He's going over it. Shut
Yeah,
the hell
get rid
up.
of your
right
weapons.
now.
No weapons.
Sorry.
no weapons. No hurting people. Immediate disqualification. You can
Keep it.
team up, but you have to split the prize if you win. We're gonna start on mopeds. So
No
we'll
one's
go down
gonna
to the
miss
rental
all
spot
of
together.
this.
I'll rent mopeds for you guys. There is going to be a bike swap. Now for each, when you guys get to the first location, you have to call me. I will hang up as soon as I give you the next location. But once you get to your location, you take a picture with you and your vehicle. So if it's on the moped portion, you take it with you and the moped. If it is the bicycle portion, it's a picture of you and the bicycle at that location. So I'll just go ahead and say the first place is Maze Bank Arena. So you guys would have to take a picture showing the bicycle or the moped with you and the moped in Maze Bank Arena. If you don't have a bicycle, one of the spots is SDSO. So you can park it here. There's shared parking that you can grab a bicycle from. Any questions so far?
Sorry, I may have missed the tiny. Did you say a selfie or just like a body cam pic?
Selfie.
Selfie, okay.
Selfie.
Like top
because-
of Maze Bank.
No, in the bottom. So
Okay.
when you take the pictures at the very end to prove that you guys actually went to each one of those spots, first, second, and third place have to provide all pictures to me. You can call Toretti or myself for the next location, and we'll give you the next location.
It's Maze Bank Arena, by the way, not the Maze Bank
Arena.
Tower.
Sorry. Yeah, Maze Bank Arena.
Okay.
Yes, Cross.
Should I just carry my bike or should I just leave it here? Like, what's better?
Leave it here. I'm being honest. The bike swap is here at SDSO.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you can't preemptively come up here. I mean, if you want to, you can, but it's gonna fuck you. Do not take the pictures before we leave. I will be pissed.
So we just have to call. We don't have to send
Yeah,
the
you
pictures
just-
until the end.
Yep, you don't have to give me the pictures unless you win. Just
What
to
is
prove that you
Owen
went to all the
doing,
spots.
dude?
So again, you can have a partner. You don't have to. You can have someone do the moped part. You can have someone do the bicycle part. But yeah, when you get to the next location, you call Toretti or myself. We'll give you the next one, and then we'll hang up immediately because that's not going to be a catch-up mechanic of you being able to stay on the phone with someone forever. Just so, yes, Silas.
How do you take a selfie?
Pull your phone out. On the bottom, next to the little silence, the
Yikes.
sounds,
Yeah.
there's a camera that says selfie.
Oh my god. Okay, look at that.
You didn't
You've
know
never
that?
taken a
Shelby.
selfie ever.
You can also take it with your MDW.
I'm not a phone guy. Sorry.
Whenever you pull out your MDW, it usually takes a front-facing picture. That's been a problem for me the past week, so all my reports have pictures of me.
What the hell?
What?
That's not a thing. Shelby,
Yeah,
what's your
no.
number?
There you go. Okay, any other questions?
Yeah, I guess we have to wait for Owen.
And Evald, yeah.
Looks like EMS is there.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he ate shit.
We could probably go ahead and go down to the rental spot.
We could do that. Go and get everything.
So put our stuff away.
Yes. Put your
Yep.
stuff
Sign off
away.
duty.
You can wear whatever you want to wear.
I'm gonna dress
Except
up
for
like
your
Ryan
uniform.
Nyquist.
Yeah, don't wear your uniform.
Well, I'm gonna be like Ryan. You like Ryan Nyquist?
Pretty cool.
We're taking uniforms
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Pretty good BMXer.
What about my director
Yeah, for sure.
uniform?
Rip Dave Mira.
R.I.P. Dave Mira. True.
Maybe you
Biker
guys should get
and
some-
motocross. Or not motocross. Rally.
So you're not racing
Yeah, you
today?
got my
Big
helmet.
T.
No, I'm helping. They need assistance.
Oh my god! Don't wear that, Salim.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
really?
Maybe you guys should get
All right,
yourself some
so I
civil
have
radio so
18
you can stay in
uniforms, and
touch.
This is
You
the only
know?
thing that I have that's not a uniform.
Civilian radio.
What the hell?
Maybe share a
Why?
frequency for the smack talk.
Wrangler made me do it.
What?
Oh, that makes sense.
That's
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to you real quick,
Alright.
Big T,
okay.
over here.
All
It's
right,
kind
let's
of
go.
important.
Nice fit.
All right, so apparently now Bass wants to get that case kicked out because of witness tampering.
Okay.
Apparently they're suing somebody. They're suing Pred and
Oh.
I think little Wrangler right now
What do you mean?
because they choked some officer.
No,
No night sticking.
no night sticking, no
Apparently
violence.
they pulled the whole spiel that they pulled on me. So
No.
guess I'm gonna have to talk to them. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to Bass.
Cooper is not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Chad Gable's also involved yet again.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah. That has to do with, I'm assuming that has to do with the other case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on patrol because I won't be on for too long, and I can't, stay for the whole race.
Oh, okay. All right.
But
I swear to
see you. I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be around a little
So-
bit too for the banquet
I might
before I
I might
leave.
stay later tomorrow and go talk to Bass. I don't know when he
You
gets on
probably
duty
should.
usually.
There's a lot of stuff going on, so
Well, I mean, you know what happened to me, and I have Tribble and Tessa as witnesses. So
You have you seen Bass?
No, I haven't seen him. No.
Okay.
I heard he's 10 times the man he was.
Yeah, don't be too surprised when you see him. Try not to.
What do you mean?
Just try not to be too like.
Is he like fluffy or damn?
I think that's up to you to decide.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna get out there. You guys have fun. Later.
Okay.
See you later. All right, let
I
me.
mean, if
run
you
something
want,
else.
if you
about
want
to,
to do
like,
the relay part, you
drive by on a
can.
motor-
No, I'll help
I
you.
want to.
Is this better?
I guess.
I mean, it's either that or this.
Oh my god, put your shirt on. What the hell?
Okay, hello.
No rules with that.
Oh man.
You take a picture by Maze Bank, and we're going to the rental spot now. I know nothing else.
What do I wear to this?
Okay.
I wear my tank top.
Wait, do we want the Wastelander out so we can drive everyone down in that?
He insists. Oh,
We could. That's a good idea. Let's do that.
That's like my dad.
I'll stay on. I'll stay.
Wait, you'll stay what?
I'll stay on duty.
Okay.
I look pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
I look cool too. See me?
You look pretty sick.
Oh yeah. You know who used to wear an outfit like this? Matt
Tony
Hoffman.
Hawk?
No.
Oh, yeah, Matt
Tony Hawk
Hoffman.
was- yeah, a skateboarder.
I remember Matt Hoffman.
You think I need some goggles, maybe? I mean, Nyquist didn't wear goggles, but might be cool to wear some.
I'll just wear the.
Oh shit, I look sick.
Okay. Some armor. I'm missing here.
Like no weapons. Like this is
No weapons.
This is evidence. I have to keep it with me.
Okay, well, no
Yeah, you
stabbing
saved Molten
people.
with it.
Don't injure other people with
What if they
weapons.
injure themselves on me? Like I'm just standing there and they put their face right in my fist.
Are we off duty for this?
Yes.
We're off
Yes.
duty for this.
I'll sign off duty.
You wanna change?
I guess. Well, I should change.
Okay. The other thing you missed is that you need to take selfies at the location. So if you do win, you have
What
to show that
locations?
you
I drove my bike all the way here from Bobby Smith.
leave the bike here. We're all
Okay.
going down to pick up mopeds.
Okay.
The first place is going to be the Maze Bank Arena, and then once you guys get there, you call for the next location. But you have to take a picture of you and your vehicle. So if it's
Okay,
a
got
moped
it.
location, you and the moped in front of the location.
Okay.
Where's
Hello,
the?
Pizza Hut. Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, hold on the way.
My athlete fit. Oh,
Not you.
What am I not
The
wearing?
world doesn't revolve around you, Cross.
I thought she was talking to me.
It's not
She was
good
standing
enough.
Right next to me. What are you wearing, Grandpa?
The bag?
Grandpa.
He's a boomer.
I'll
He
change.
didn't know how to take a selfie.
What are you talking about, boomer?
What
What's
is
wrong
that
with what
fucking
I'm wearing?
outfit?
What,
So
this?
shit.
Where's a decal?
Silas, he looks like shit.
Who's wearing fucking masks and shit? I think you
A
guys.
helmet.
They're
What do you
helmets. We're
mean?
riding,
I wear
we're riding bikes.
Where's the badge on my?
Yes, I am.
Hey, let's go put a helmet on.
You don't even have knee pads
Why would I
Silas,
need
you need a
pads for
helmet.
because I'm gonna
bike
kick you
race?
off your fucking bike.
Silas, you need a
So
helmet.
then you're disqualified. Then you're gonna get disqualified.
How? Who's gonna tell on me? Not
I
you, if you're
will.
Fucking unconscious on the side of the road.
I can't get into the.
So what? Okay, so
Hey, I'll see you guys at the moped spot. I gotta
Put my-
meet up with Vale for a second.
Hi.
Silas, on your.
All right, let me grab the Wastelander. Oh,
Hey, Toretti.
what do you want?
I'm sorry. I was riding with Ainsley before. I just wanted to see if she was available.
She's in the
I
front.
gotta meet up with Vale at Mission Row.
It's ready. The F word's here.
Meet you there.
Yeah, I saw.
I'll meet you at the
Oh,
moped spot.
has she seen that car yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What'd she think?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Really?
Kid can't
Who's
hang.
this? That ain't good joke for me.
F guy is here.
And I think there's some HVTU meeting about Reed and Kian.
That's a strong bike I got.
Pretty strong.
Hey, can I run to the gun store? Do I have enough time?
For
You're
what?
not getting weapons.
Well, I want a gun just in case someone tries to rob me. I'm not gonna shoot nobody. If I was gonna do that, I would just take my
Can I shoot
Glock.
Cross?
Just
Just Cross?
Don't shoot me. I didn't do anything. I'm a good guy.
Hey, who's sabotaging my bike already?
I mean, you could. I mean,
It's fine. I won't.
Salim, get a
have
fucking
gun,
helmet
so when
on.
the HOA try to kill
Helmet
me, I'll just
this.
die, I guess.
Alright.
Oh.
I would say you could just hold on to your
Ow.
Glock just in case.
Sorry.
I figured.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
mine.
go
Okay,
grab
get our
yours.
gloves.
Just have your Glocks on you just in
do not
case,
shoot
but don't use
anyone.
it unless absolutely necessary.
We can use our Glocks.
What are you eating?
No, don't use it unless absolutely necessary.
I got a warning shot or something.
No, if I hear a warning shot or I hear you use your gun when you're off duty for no reason in particular, you're suspended 24 hours.
Bet. All right.
What?
Bye, F guy.
Did Flop just gaslight himself into being suspended? Because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stop it.
27,000
so.
strike points, Flop.
Not gonna stop it.
No, you're not fired. You're suspended for 2.5 years.
What?
Wait, that,
I don't know. Why wouldn't
It's basically the
let him do what he wants?
well, I mean, Toretti, I mean, I thought you would have given me any reason to suspend me here. I'm banned.
Hey, Flop, BYOB, be your own boss, bro. You got this.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Flop, what rank are you?
I do a job.
Are you a senior?
Yeah, something like
Bronze
that.
3.
God damn it.
Why?
Well, if you were a corporal, I was going to ask you to issue yourself 27,000 strike points.
Oh, well.
Well, he couldn't.
can't
He'd
do
have to
that,
get
I'm sorry.
approval from a command member.
Yeah, Toretti, would you approve it?
Chain of command, you're getting 5 strike points for going above chain of command. I will be putting that in the thing right now.
I just got 10 yesterday. Fuck.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
You're fucked.
You should have went to Silas.
Hey, Ross.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I might be getting suspended.
Silas!
Wait for Silas.
Silas, get your
Hey,
dead
come
ass.
on.
Silas.
Silence.
Wait, Toretti,
We're
what
gonna be
about
on
suspended?
one.
What?
You're gonna ride a bike with
I need to
flip-flops?
log
Will I
off
be
duty. Hold
suspended?
on.
No, I didn't suspend you, but
Yes,
you are
the-
getting 5 strike points.
Oh,
No,
wait,
that's what
like,
you
actually?
get.
Well, yeah, you didn't go to chain of command.
Fuck, I tried. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Ross, I'll call you
Smoked.
back. I'll probably get suspended. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye,
We're not
Flop.
missing anyone, are we?
Owen said he'll meet us there. That's it.
Is he on the bike?
I brought my gun.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah,
do.
that's fine. Just do not use it unless absolutely
no.
I
necessary.
just
Do
want you
not-
guys to know,
don't even
Ross
take it
is
out.
conspiring to
Oh,
cheat.
okay.
Okay, well, if he does and he uses a what? We lost somebody.
No,
I
I'm
think
good.
Rick's still here.
Oh, you still
we're
here?
still on
Okay.
duty.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
good.
What do you mean you're still on duty?
Don't
supposed to
bump
clock
into each
out.
other. If you bump into each other, you'll fly
You were
off.
supposed to clock out.
But I forgot.
Okay,
I
we'll.
Gotta
swing
stop
by
at MRPD.
Yeah.
You're definitely not passing your solo eval now.
Already
Your
did, I
listening,
think.
your listening
No, you
skills are
didn't.
so bad.
I didn't.
No, I already told you. You failed.
Wait, what? No, I'm not going.
Hey!
Don't jump off.
What the?
Okay.
You stay on this. I swear to God.
Silas said if I fail solo eval, I'm fired. Eval. Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing.
Yeah, Evo.
And
what?
if you're fired, Evolt's fired.
Hey, don't get
Ooh.
fired.
Yeah, you guys are kind of a joint package.
He's a lesser
What's up,
half, though.
Flop?
Don't say that name.
God,
Yeah.
so needy.
Is that the word?
Is he complaining about his strike points?
I don't touch the bikes.
What?
Oh
What is
my
he
God.
sabotaging the whole event?
Oh.
Would
might
be.
want
Or
to
you
the
could take
back.
Silas's bike.
Can we shoot Flop,
Oh,
though?
okay.
It
Yes.
would be.
Oh.
He's
easier
not a
to
part
do
of the
this.
event, so
That's
I'll leave that up
self-defense,
to
though. I don't-
interpretation.
I don't feel safe around him.
I follow stand my ground, and if he touches my bike, that's my ground. I'm shooting that motherfucker.
It's not your ground if it's a bike.
Let's try not to shoot anybody.
If he touches my bike, I
over a
got no
bike.
problem. Where's he at?
Hey, Silas.
Yes.
Do you have any cool mobile games I can play while we're on the way?
Wow.
No.
Ooh, I've been playing Eat Venture. You should download it. It's a good
alright.
game.
E-Venture?
I like
Eat
Raid
Venture.
Shadow
It's a little
Legends.
idle
Oh,
game.
Raid
I play
Shadow
idle
Legends.
games.
Ooh, I
Is that
know.
the
Gotta
game
take a
Toretti
selfie,
recommended?
people.
What about Wardfield?
Guys, how come we don't do game nights?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
they
think
do.
we
They
should
just
do
don't-
Besides WoW.
They just don't
Besides
invite
WoW.
us.
Who doesn't invite people to
They
game
just
nights?
don't invite
Ooh,
us.
yeah.
Who's having game
Ooh.
nights?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm at the
Listen,
Roosters
I don't count
Rest,
WoW as
and
game night, okay?
they're very
I do
upset
on
with
the
you right
beach.
now.
No?
Why are the Roosters upset with
Imagine
me?
playing WoW.
Because apparently you just
Fucking
ran in here
Peach
and
and I
threw
neck-
up all over the
necklace and
place
chill all
and
the
ran
time.
out.
Ooh.
Okay, so you
Sick
did
invites.
that.
I didn't know.
Because
No,
I'm with
you did
30
that.
people right now, and they're all my alibis, so that
Nora.
means you
You're
did
sorry.
that.
I did not. Okay. Who did you see run in here? Yeah, it was Toretti.
Evil,
Okay.
take care of the VIP parking, please.
They're threatening to take the
All
key
right.
away.
Move a little Neil.
Okay, apparently,
I remember when you guys
who do I
got all
pay
tired
to?
last time.
apparently
and left me
Gunner
when I was
is
coming.
Gunner is running around looking like me, committing
Just
crimes.
suspend him, man.
Again?
Just fucking
He
suspend
says
him,
I have
man.
no proof it's him, so you know.
He's doing it again.
Yeah.
You don't need proof to
This
suspend
is his,
somebody.
like,
You're the fucking
18th
sheriff.
time doing this.
Yeah, he just called me and said that he went to Rooster's Rest and threw up all over everything. And they think it's me and they're gonna ban us.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Evolve.
My man.
I'll deal with that later. Not gonna let him ruin our event.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Toretti's right, guys.
Hey, what if we get pulled over?
We'll be fine.
We have to
And
share
then
it.
she's getting a ticket.
I'm shooting. I'm
We got
shooting.
guns, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna say,
No,
well, it's an
no.
event. You what the hell? Get out of here.
I'll say it's an event.
Toretti, would you like to make an IA complaint about Gunner? I will take care of it.
Oh, actually, well, that's technically a good idea. I'm gonna suggest that we're gonna do it the right way.
Shelby's supposed
you.
to.
And we're gonna suggest that Roosters makes the IA complaint.
I'm reimbursing.
Okay.
And then you could do it, because that's the
Oh,
right way to do it.
All
Make sure
right,
you
So
drink
we
so-
coffee.
reimbursing 20 people.
Drink your coffee before you do that.
Oh, but that's gonna be.
Hello, Copper.
Hey, what came of the situation with Reed and his parole?
Nothing. He violated his parole, and he's gonna have a warrant.
Okay.
So
As I talked to him earlier this morning, he said that, like Sai, he's under the impression that Sai that shot, and was telling me that he just hangs out with bad people. I
so-
just wanted to know, the warrant is up, right?
well, I'm pretty sure Malton and Philomena took care of it. I'm hoping it's done. She said she would do it today. Yep, there is a warrant. There it is. Yep. Cy Carter and Reed. Cy Carter already went to jail. Cy Carter basically said he wasn't going to give up and he wasn't going to help Lizzie testify or help us in regards to that because it would ruin her life or something.
Okay.
So he wouldn't give up. He wouldn't give up the Reed stuff, or he wouldn't give up anything for the for our case. So he's violated the bail. He said, "Well, sometimes people do stupid shit, and I can't help them." That's basically was Sai's response.
All right. I need to call you back, Tony, okay?
Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Mill the green because that's Baker's favorite color, and then I'll take the orange.
It's more yellow than orange.
I said sorry while he was doing it.
It is kind of
And this is Panther's colors, so.
Again, because that one was in the way.
If another orange one gets printed, I'm gonna yoink it. Home for rank.
No, this is Panther's colors. I'm pulling Panthers.
Thank you.
Hmm.
The Baker card. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm pulling the Baker Mayfield one.
What are you
Orange,
doing?
orange. I'm a little orange boy. I'm a little orange boy.
Look at Brick, he's a little orange boy.
Wait.
I'm not even gonna say that.
Yeah, I do. You want it?
That's cool.
Our PBSO. No, it was too hard to organize. I think.
It's like a
Here we go.
Hold on. I didn't put mine on the ground. You put yours down.
Is Owen here?
Salim and
I'll take it.
Silas going together.
Okay, and then
I think Owen's still in his meeting.
there you go.
We can wait for him. Move the card.
The black one. I'm the Dark Knight.
Yeah. No one tell him it's
Oh
green,
shit!
guys.
I have this.
No one tell him it's green.
After the stuff at the morgue, she went off on Jenny and them. Huh?
Okay.
Sounds like meta that I have no idea about.
Sweet car cap.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Thanks for that. I don't even remember. I'm so tired today. I'm so fucking tired today. Having a hard time. I'm struggling a little bit. Brain is mush.
Okay, so the first spot.
Where's Toretti? Is he not coming?
Everyone shut the fuck up. He's going with me. So you guys need to. Okay, so Svensson, the things that you missed. You need to call either Toretti or myself once you get to the location to get the next location. But make sure you grab your selfie of you, your vehicle, and the location itself. Okay?
Okay, picture the vehicle, myself, and location.
Yeah, so put the vehicle behind you, take a selfie with you, the vehicle, and the location.
You said Maze Bank Arena?
Maze Bank Arena is the first location.
Are you keeping track of the color of the mopeds in case anybody went and took a picture of themselves with a moped at every location in Los Santos in order to get an advantage?
Holy shit.
Owen, quit ruining my plan.
Pretty sure this is Casanova.
Yep, I got it all.
Where at the Maze
I
Bank?
hope.
Anywhere or like?
Oh, sorry. Did we miss anything?
Anywhere at the Maze Bank, you have to.
That
get
guy
the
just
Maze
left.
Bank
I'm pretty
Arena
sure someone just cheated and went right there.
No, no.
Go repair a scooter.
No. And the
Okay,
refuel.
my
I think
question.
his bike was for.
Another
Yes.
question. What if somebody last night went and got a scooter of every color possible
Silas?
and took a picture of every location possible in order to win this
Wait.
event?
No, Owen. That's why Casanova really wanted orange.
Benjamin, thank you for the tier 1.
With orange
I
on.
mean, yeah, at that point they deserve it because I didn't even tell them they had to take pictures at locations.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't reveal that until today.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to send you a picture, and I've already done this one.
Holy shit.
What?
I got a picture for you. I already completed this event just now.
Because then you could drive off.
You completed the whole event?
Yep.
The whole event?
I'm not even old.
How did you know
Okay,
all the
let's see it.
locations?
Yeah.
You just went to every location in the city with
That's-
every
yeah.
different color moped and took pictures at every single place.
Well, it's got to be the moped he's driving right now.
Well, he has a picture with that color moped. He's got one with every color.
Every color, so he has a green one.
Same outfit?
Man, that's smart.
I think Owen wins, guys.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, he already won.
Well, we still need a second and third place. So I guess he could go again and try and get first and second place.
Oh.
There you
What?
go.
What's the prize for?
for first, second, and third?
75K for first, 50
Yeah.
for second, and 25 for third.
Nice.
If you are
I'll
grouped
just send
up,
it
you
to
split
Toretti.
it.
I don't know if I have the number saved, Shelby. I probably saved it or something else. There you go, Toretti. Look at that.
Did we miss
want-
anything?
I want to see it.
I already won the first event.
How?
I just sent Toretti the proof.
I want to see.
Wait, what event?
Can you send it to me? I want to see.
The event will continue. He did not win. That
What?
doesn't count.
Wait, so what's the event? We're
It
going
has
the
to be
bank
a
and picture.
selfie. That's not a... Okay.
That
Get
is a
ready to go.
selfie.
There's no
Wait, what's the
color
rules?
to it. I already went over all
It's
the rules.
MS Paint.
Can we go?
Wait, Shelby, we're just going to make.
Are they just going?
Maze Bank, yeah.
What do we do? Would we need a hug?
We're gonna go get a helicopter.
Okay.
Okay, unless you want to drive. So if they call us, then we'll give them the next location, which is Uwu.
Okay.
And then I have steaks to cook at the lighthouse.
Brooks. Again? Dude, every day. Those guys, I feel like every day at the same time.
And then for the lighthouse one, if they do call you, they need to actually physically swim out to the lighthouse and take a picture with it.
Got it. Okay, so what I'm going to tell them after this, if they call me and they send the picture, is uwu, right?
Mm-hmm. Uwu. Hello. Uwu Cafe.
Okay, I just sent you it. The scooter's in the bottom frame behind me. Bye bye.
Okay,
Uwu
well, you
Cafe.
called me, so I can't look at it.
Okay, well, where's the
Uwu
location?
Cafe.
Uwu.
Okay, all right, sweet.
All right.
Uwu.
There it is.
Uwu.
Where am I going?
Uwu.
Did you send me a picture? I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I saw
gotta
you
send
there.
the picture.
Yeah, it's
I thought
uwu.
that was
I saw
after
you.
the event.
Uwu.
All right, I'm
Uwu.
going. Thank you. I'll send you a picture after.
But, yep.
Why are you giving short and simple to the point? You answer, hang up.
Because they're not sending the picture, but I can't look at the
No,
picture.
you don't. They don't need to send the picture until we're all done.
Oh,
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, because I didn't want them to have to like actually take that time. So basically, to get like the
To get
winnings,
the,
they have
the
to actually,
winnings.
yeah.
Okay, I get it.
I'm on the second one.
You're on the second one?
Yeah. Ooh, I
Del
already
Perro
did.
Pier.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Del Perro Pier. Del Perro Pier.
Jesus. Don't
Del
punch
Perro
him.
Pier.
Del Perro Pier.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
What's after Uwu?
Del Perro Pier.
Okay.
How did they're all saying they don't know?
Del Perro
where?
Pier.
Okay.
How did they not know?
Yep.
Where to?
You're at Del Perro
Okay.
Pier?
Let's go. Rooster's Rest.
No, I'm at Uwu.
Del Perro Pier.
All right.
Where you at now? You're at Uwu? Del Perro Pier. Oh, I hung up on me.
Yeah. Hey, Willie.
Hey, where's everyone?
We're doing the event.
Del Perro Pier.
here,
Roosters.
You're late.
Didn't wait?
No, you're an hour late.
Roosters.
Oh, okay. As long as you have Cooper and Crisscross, you'll do the fucking event.
Cooper's
Fuck,
not even here.
fuck you. I'm tired.
Roosters.
Some people just got screwed over because Willie was briefing.
Wait, how was he brief?
After Del Perro.
After Del Perro's Roosters.
So the best part is going to be the bicycles on Chiliad.
Okay.
After Del Perro, it's Roosters.
Okay.
Willie called me and said he's here for the event and asked why we didn't wait an hour.
Does he want him? Does he want us to pick him
Just
up?
off Del Perro Pier. Where do I go now?
Roosters after Del Perro.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, help me spot them.
There's gunshots right next. Okay. Which one you got?
What's the next one? Del
SDSO.
Perro Pier. What's the next one?
Roosters. Where you at? Hensley?
Yeah, I'm at Roosters.
SDSO.
All right.
Where you at?
After Roosters.
Roosters.
SDSO.
SD.
I think that me
there.
just went to Del Perro, not Del Perro Pier.
Did you tell her Del Perro Pier?
Yes, I did. Where you
Sure.
at now? SDSO.
Hey, did you have to do like a 301 for this? We're taking off.
No, I forgot to.
Are you at Roosters?
Hey, I just sent the picture.
SDSO.
Okay.
Where are they?
I saw him. I think that was Owen that was heading up northbound. I think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna take Sonora. The only person I saw.
From Roosters to where?
SDSO.
All right.
See who cuts people off. Where are you?
I just left Roosters.
SDSO.
All right.
Maybe I should just go back to Roosters and see which route they're all gonna take. See, I figured this way they have like a few different ways to go.
Okay. It'd be interesting to see which routes they take. They could cut through everything if they wanted to.
Yeah, they really could.
I think Owen's still on duty.
I'll just head up to SDSO. So SDSO, they need to swap over to bikes.
Yep.
See, I figured the helicopter would be the best for Chiliad.
Ooh, that's a good one. All the way up Chiliad. Ooh.
With the bicycle.
Hopefully they don't die.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said the no beating each other, because I feel like someone would.
Tool. Ooh, someone made it to SDSO already?
Where you at? SDSO.
Oof. Who was that?
Philomena.
Oof.
Yeah. She sounded kind of defeated also.
We should have partnered up, but there's a big chance here is Chiliad.
Where you at now? Switch over to a bike, go to Harmony.
Where you at?
SDSO.
Switch to a regular bike, and then you're going to Harmony.
Okay.
I meant Harmony, the garage, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. Any of the Harmony spot, right?
Yeah.
Where you
After
at?
the SDSO.
You're switching to a regular bike and going to Harmony.
Okay, Harmony.
Where you at? Okay, switch to a regular bike, go to Harmony.
Hopefully they all took the pictures.
Hopefully so. Because they don't get the money if they didn't.
We should kind of wait at SDSO and make sure people actually swap the bicycles.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right there. They got a bog bike right there.
Are you at
Brick's in a white
SDSO?
Supra. Brick's in a white Supra. He just got in with his bike. He's cheating.
Brick is in a
I just
white
saw him get in a
Supra?
white Supra.
Well, he's
Yep.
disqualified if he's in a
I just saw
Supra.
him get in a white Supra. He's cheating big time.
Okay, then he's out.
Okay,
Switch
he
to
just
a
left
bike,
Iron
go to
Dog.
Harmony.
Okay, but are you at SDSO?
I'm like up the road because I got ran over by the Supra and then Brick got in it.
He ran you over. When you get to
Well, the guy ran
SDSO,
me over and then he got in.
who's in it?
I don't know who the driver was. He didn't say anything.
Okay, if you're at SDSO, you're going to switch to a regular bike and you're going to go to Harmony.
Okay.
Switch to a regular bike and go to Harmony.
Bye.
Right. Apparently Brick is now in a car.
Brick, you're coming back to SDSO right now. You have a pit stop before you go to your next one. Because I've been told that you're in a car right now. Okay, head to U-Tool. Bye. We're going to U-Tool and checking on him. You tool. He said a white car.
Yeah, Supra.
Shit. Oh. I forgot what my light thing was.
Are you at Harmony?
Yeah.
You tool. You at
After
Harmony?
Harmony.
You tool. Make sure you're taking pictures.
You tool. Where are you at now? Switch to a bike and go to Harmony. Mina's crying right now.
Well,
Where you at? Evald kicked you off the bike?
I just leaving Harmony.
you tool.
Okay.
All right. I can get
I'll
out a
keep that in
selfie.
mind.
Make sure you're getting selfies.
Welcome by.
I am.
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
Uh-huh.
Evald kicked Brick off the bike.
They're both being pieces of shit. Who told you that?
Brick did.
Who's still on a moped?
You are going to the very tippy top of Chiliad.
Who's still on the moped?
Bye.
Somebody's on a moped still.
I think that's Silas, because Silas and Saleem went together.
Where are you?
I'm at Harmony.
You tool.
Oh my god.
Should I go to Chiliad and watch everyone go up Chiliad now?
Why is he allowed to be on the moped?
Because they're a team.
You get one person can take that?
Yeah.
What? That seems
Wait,
like
hold on.
Fred's calling me.
All the way up.
Yeah.
Hey, Toretti, where you at?
Can I talk to you in like 15, 20 minutes? 15 minutes
All
ish?
right, well,
We're in the middle of
your
it.
goddamn
Better
case,
be of
all right?
whoever
So
is
I'll
riding
talk
the
to you
bike.
later,
Yes.
then,
I saw
I
you
guess.
on the moped.
Yeah, soon. Very soon.
Call me when you're done. Bye.
Okay.
You cannot grab a picture of you on the top of Chiliad. You were the one driving the moped, so you're not getting none of those pictures.
Where are you?
You tool?
Top of Chiliad.
Are you on the? You're on the moped?
Bye. Seems stressful.
Who's on the moped still? Who the fuck is still on the moped? I thought it was Silas. I guess it wasn't. Where you at? Chiliad, very tippy top.
Where are you?
After the U2?
Where are you?
Chiliad.
Tippy top of Chiliad. Okay. Apparently
T-Vines?
Silas and Slim hit him off the bike also.
They hit Brick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just left U-Tool.
Chiliad. Top of Chiliad.
Up? Alright.
Yep.
Where you at? U-Tool.
Well, sounds like Silas, Evald, and Brick are all going to get disqualified.
You know, I'll leave that up to you if you want to disqualify them.
Well, they're all cheating. Who's on the... I wonder who's on the moped. There's still
I
the
don't
moped. It's
know.
right below us right now.
Oh, it is? Okay, hold on. I have to get out of the trees before I can get closer.
Yep.
I'm at U-Tool.
Chiliad. Top of Chiliad.
Oh my, is that the last one?
There's one more after that.
Where?
You don't have to send me the picture until after. Just get the Chiliad.
So after the match?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just don't send me it. Just go. Just go.
No one else been sending pictures this entire time?
Some have.
They're not really stopping, I notice.
They're calling.
They just call you and say they're there.
Just go.
You think I'm not going right now?
There's a bunch of people who are probably going to get disqualified, so.
Yeah, they're big time cheating. Brick was cheating big time.
Brick was
That guy ran
cheating.
me over,
A
and then he got in the car.
Yeah, and then I heard some other
Broke
people
my moped too.
kicking people off of stuff, so.
Oh my god, who would do that?
Wasn't you, I hope.
No, I thought about it. I couldn't get
Okay.
close enough to anybody.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see ya.
Who's
Uh,
them first?
10 minutes.
Where did the moped go? Fucking lost it.
I don't know, but it's not going up Chiliad, so who's this in first? Is that crossing first?
I'm trying to get the. Oh, I don't. There's no thermal. I forgot. There's no thermals on this.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I think it might be cross.
Okay, I'm gonna get close and not chop them up. Okay.
I forgot.
Just yell. Who is this?
Hey, who is this? Who's this? Who is this? I don't think they'll be able to. Oh, it's cross. All right. It is cross. Got a light on there. Is that the mountain bike behind us?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that
That's
Ends-
gonna be McRail,
okay?
I think. Or Svensson?
Svensson was a little bit behind. I think I screwed Svensson over a little
Yeah, I
bit.
think this is McRail. No, oh, is it Casanova?
Could be.
Where you at now? Tippy top of Chiliad.
Who is?
Philomena is 100% gonna fall down this mountain.
Oh, I thought you said somebody was already at the top. I was gonna say.
No, oh, you need to yell so I can hear you.
Oh, I thought
That's McRail right there. No, I said
Okay.
Philomena is totally gonna fall off the mountain.
somebody's gonna.
Oh yeah.
What did Brick say about the car?
He said that he wasn't in a car and he was on a bicycle. Which I'm gonna be honest, with how long it was taking him to get to places, it does make sense that he would be like on a moped or a bicycle. Maybe getting to SDSO.
He said
But
that
everyone was-
he said that apparently somebody in a Supra hit Owen, and then Brick jumped in the car with that guy.
Oh.
And then apparently Brick got kicked off because of Evald and
Yeah, and then
Silas?
he also got kicked off by Salim as well. So Salim and Evald both did it.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. You want to take that picture first? Okay. So you need to go to the lighthouse and swim all the way out there and take your picture with the lighthouse.
So here's my theory.
Swim out there and take the picture with the lighthouse.
And make sure you take
You don't know
make sure
where
you
the
take the
lighthouse is?
picture. And then you're gonna go to the lighthouse. You're gonna you need to swim out to the lighthouse and take a picture.
Yep.
Just go immediately to the water and swim to the lighthouse.
Yep. So you're gonna go over there, swim to the lighthouse, take a picture there.
All right.
Make sure you take a picture before you leave Mount Chiliad. Oh. Okay. I
I'm
think
gonna go make sure that they're unlocked.
I think some people didn't maybe or possibly forgot to take pictures, so that will help some other people.
Oh yeah.
Kind of got to remember. Owen might
Again,
win off
there was
of
little
that.
tiny catch-up mechanics if they didn't want to listen. So
Owen might actually top 3 it. Picture.
okay, I'm hoping Bundy remembered to give me keys.
Picture. Picture. Anybody else have keys? How would you feel about us?
Just awake. I don't know.
Well, could we potentially shuttle people inside? I guess.
True.
Or I could go and get a deck cord and blow his gate up. But I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, I don't think he would. He may have done it last night, so.
I think there's a working thing up at
Okay, it's unlocked.
I think there's a working grill in Polito. Yep.
After Mount Juliet.
Make sure you take a picture and then you're gonna go to the lighthouse, swim out to the lighthouse, take a picture on the lighthouse.
Okay, we gotta be on the lighthouse.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna go down to the lighthouse, swim out to the lighthouse, and take a picture in the front of the lighthouse.
You're at Chiliad?
Yeah.
Take a picture there, make sure you do, and then you're gonna go to the lighthouse. Make sure you swim out to the lighthouse, take a
I'm gonna
picture
have
at
to
the
what?
lighthouse.
Alright, just so you know, someone's hitting people off their bikes.
Who is?
I don't know.
Who's on the
Someone's
moped?
in a raccoon mask on a scooter.
Raccoon mask on a scooter. Who's on the scooter?
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but they're still on a scooter. They knocked
we're
off
out on
like 4
the
people in
moped.
Chiliad, and they
We're
knocked out Ricky.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay.
Somebody in a raccoon mask on the moped is knocking people
Yeah,
off.
do that. No, I got the same thing. Someone, yeah. Okay, and they said PBSO.
It's PBSO?
Okay. Mhm.
How do they know that?
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Bye. Apparently, they've been kicking them off saying PBSO since their regards. Is this because we didn't bring them to the relay because of what Pred did? Okay, I want to find this moped. Is anyone on duty up here?
No. Hello? Are you at...
I'm on top of Chiliad.
All right. Lighthouse? Take a picture at the lighthouse. You got to swim out to it.
You don't need the bike for that.
Someone's on a moped, by the way.
I know. We heard.
that's the
We need to
last
figure out who
fight.
the fuck that is because they're kicking people off, screaming PBSO, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to bring it out there. You're good. I need to figure something
They're
out.
not
though.
on duty, though, so we're trying to find them.
We'll
Have
know
you
when we
seen
get
them?
there, because I saw what they were wearing. Yeah, so they were in a yellow moped.
Where
I
are
saw what
they?
they were wearing.
Right now.
Well, they went down a long
They went-
time. They're probably at the lighthouse by now.
Okay, we'll head to the lighthouse.
All right, bye.
Bye.
They're heading to the lighthouse.
Yeah, he said they headed back down. It's got to be Willie. It could be Willie being angry at us.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Well, he knows that the events are always like within 30 minutes or so after a
He
tsunami.
knows. He knows. The only other person I could, well, it has to be somebody who's not on duty either.
Willie wasn't on duty, was he?
Willie's not on duty, so it can't be Flop, and it actually can't be Gunner.
Okay, so that makes sense then with the whole moped being over there. There's Cross. Yeah. Why are you calling? I see this. I see. Did you want to add a boy? Good job.
You need to get lower. I need to see
You're
who
welcome,
this.
applesauce.
We need to figure out who's in the on the moped.
Is the moped here?
I don't know. We gotta look for it. It said it was headed down the mountain, presumably over here. But how would they know all the locations?
I have no idea because
Unless they're just following people.
I
Wait,
think they may just be following.
is that a moped right there? Look how fast this thing's coming.
No, I think that's a mountain bike.
No, Jesus, it's fast.
Does he not know the gate's unlocked?
Probably not. Wait, there's the
Wait,
moped.
is
There's
that
the
the
moped. Yep.
Are they driving away or did they go under the bush?
I think they what? Is that them? They're driving away, or is they in the bush? Let me see. That's the moped. What's up, George?
Can't tell who's in it.
Drop me down.
Who is that? I have no idea who that is.
There he goes. Son of a bitch. Yep.
He just left on Catfish View. He's under the bridge.
We
I
see
just
it.
saw him.
We saw him. He's heading out. He's leaving.
Who is it?
We have no idea who it is.
Why didn't we stop him?
With what?
Lighthouse, so you need
A
to jump
helicopter?
out into the water.
We
and
tried to
swim
stop
to
him.
the
What do you want
lighthouse
us to
take the
do?
picture there.
9/11 him.
What? No.
Yeah, you have to actually take a picture in front of the lighthouse.
Yes.
Okay.
Should have 9/11 then Big T.
Good idea. So then they can go after us for doing something.
You don't actually got a 9/11 him.
I know.
You could have like hovered low.
We did hover low.
Okay, so
Or you could have told me he was coming, and I could have like tasered him.
I didn't want to call you to slow you down.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Nice one.
Yeah.
What's after the island?
After
Okay, that's
the
the last
lighthouse, you're
spot.
there. That's it.
Yeah.
You made
we're
it.
done. Okay.
You did it. Congratulations.
well,
All right.
we'll talk after. Who is lock picking a jet ski right now? Yeah.
Pretty sure that's
what was
Owen.
the order of people who came in?
I think it was Cross Neil.
Okay.
You can't steal a jet ski.
Did you take a picture? Oh, then you guys.
You have to
didn't.
swim. I
Little late
told
for
you you
that.
need to
Little late-
swim.
Lighthouse.
A little late for that one.
Oh my god.
A little late for that one, boss.
I told you you need to
I
swim.
want to go back. I don't want to get
told you
wet,
you need to
man.
swim to the lighthouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You made it. This is it. The lighthouse. This is it.
Yeah.
What place did I get?
We're gonna figure that out in a second.
Oh,
We need
you
to go
told
through all
her-
the
you
pictures
told
too.
Esley Island.
All right.
Right.
You told
No, I
Esley
said the
island.
lighthouse. I said you need to swim to the lighthouse.
Her and Casanova swam to the island.
The Casanova must have done that. I told her the lighthouse. You have to swim to the lighthouse.
I told him he had to swim to the lighthouse also.
Oh my god, bozos. We should just land this.
Maybe you shouldn't have slow people then, bozo. That was your fucking decision.
I don't think you can land it here.
That shit was so slowy too. No one said that ever. What fucking team building do you need with fucking?
Outfit?
What do you need
Don't
the team
jump
build
out
with
yet.
fucking Salim for?
Jumping
you
out.
guys are tight as anything anyway.
He
You
needs
should
a
have
team
did it with
build
someone
of
you don't
fashion
like.
Sense.
You
He
almost
needs a
took
team build of
Salim's head
fashion
off
sense.
with those rotors.
I
Hey, yo,
think
good one.
if I went the other way
I
with
don't
for
get it.
Chiliad, I think I
Nice
could have gotten
cargo
second.
pants.
Hey, does anybody
Also had
know
to go
who the
back
hell the
first.
person on the moped was?
Evald?
No clue.
Where is Evald?
I don't know. He just kept
don't know.
following me, screaming
tried
PBSO
to get
sends
us-
his regards.
Oh, so it's
What?
Evald.
Oh, so it was Evald.
So Evald
Okay.
is working with
Well,
Salim
when
and
he tried
Silas.
to when he tried to
No?
kick us, he was wearing a raccoon mask, so I don't know who it was.
That I don't think that was Ewald trying to kick us.
Who
But
did he
someone in
sound
a raccoon
like?
mask.
He said like,
He told me, yeah, PBSO.
Probably flop.
And Evald,
It
it's
was
not.
Flop.
It's not because Flop's
It
not on
might have
duty.
been.
It's Evald. It had to be
But we're
Evald.
not on duty either.
No, it's got to be Flop.
Flop is on
got mad that
duty.
he
You
wasn't
can't keep
invited,
saying
so-
the F word and getting away with it, man. You just can't.
Has to be the
You
F
just
guy.
can't keep saying the F word and getting away with it.
On duty.
I'm gonna lose my mind
Yeah,
if this guy
didn't
says the
invite
F word
him,
one more
so
time
he
and gets away
tried
with
to
it.
ruin the whole event.
I have to agree with Toretti. It was probably Evald.
Yeah.
He's off
Yeah.
duty.
Makes sense,
Definitely.
right?
Who was
Evald.
working
I called
with-
him out and said it's Evald,
Salim.
and then he said, "How'd
You
you,
need
know
to
I'm
jump,
wearing a
Casanova.
mask?"
Why would Ewald
What's
be
that?
working with us?
You need to jump, Casanova.
Yeah, I can't figure out why. he'd be
I
working
couldn't
with you
figure that
guys.
out either.
That's just
I
a
wonder.
mystery.
100K to whoever
Lighthouse.
brings me the moped guy.
Did that. That's
Freddie
I
said
still
island,
think
so you know.
I still think it's
Swim to
Flop.
the island.
But
It's
He told everyone.
Idiot.
He
Light-
can't keep
I
saying the F word.
Said
He can't
the
keep
light-
saying the F word.
I didn't hear him say island in the helicopter.
it's a lighthouse.
Hey,
You
so
have
who
to
got
flip
top
some out.
3?
You get the fuck over here now.
Where?
You know exactly where.
All right, neat.
I actually have no idea. I was out of the race so early, I just gave up.
No, you what?
I got
Yeah,
ran
if I
over
went down
by
the-
brick and they broke.
What-
Get
what do
to
you
the
want me-
lighthouse now.
Okay, I guess I'll run because my bike got ran over.
Well, you could drive the moped you were kicking people with.
I don't have a moped that I was
Get the
kicking
hell
people
over
with.
here.
He took it to the U.
Okay,
too.
Cross, you were here first. Who was second?
Salim and Silas.
And who was third?
Neil. Well, actually, Owen would have won if he didn't try to steal a jet ski.
Yeah, I don't know what he
Well,
was
I didn't want to
thinking.
get wet, man.
You actually able to catch up.
It's
He would
cold.
have got third.
I don't care about winning. It's cold, and then he's like, "You can't be. You
I
can't ski,
got
you can't
third,
be,
I
you can't
guess.
ski. It's cold, man.
Well,
It's
you would've
cold, and
won.
I'm wearing my clothes. I wouldn't have won.
You
I
would've
would've
gotten third
place.
Well,
that's not winning. That's the third. That's the second loser.
Silas and Evald and Salim might be in big trouble, so you might be.
I'm sorry. What do you?
Okay, I will have to say that when I got hit on the Chiliad, they went right past. He went right past Alice and Salim and did not hit.
I
them.
watched them
Hit
do
me.
that
He has
multiple
no-
times. I watched them
Literally
do.
tried to kick us off. Whoever that was. I'm not saying it was evil.
I watched them not do that multiple times.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
'cause-
I'm telling you,
'cause
he
after
tried.
they didn't get kicked off, they tried to put a blame on I had a faster bike.
Well, you did.
No, I didn't. I just don't know how to
It's-
ride
Yeah,
a
they said the
bike.
same thing to me.
It's
Casanova.
ironic. It just feels, it's consistent with how Silas does it. He cut corners in the Mario Kart race. He's
Big T, this is the first race I'm ever in, and if I actually don't get any money because you
Wait,
think I'm
he said
cheating,
you
I'll be
guys
really
had a
sad.
faster bike than them?
well. Silas
Yeah.
might have screwed you over.
How?
Well, that's not true.
I
don't
mean,
understand.
you guys
I'm-
have the
this is a
choice
lot
of
of
being either in a
accusation.
team or by yourself. As soon as you become a part of a team, you pay for whatever your team does.
Oh, is
Right,
any
and me and
proof that
Salim are on a
Evald did
team.
anything?
Evald was not part of our team, and I don't know where he is. If he went up and
Here,
got
give
himself
us a second.
DQ'd, it's not on me.
It's funny.
I don't really
because,
care.
I remember looking at the last moped that was out, and it was orange, just like the one that the guy that was hitting us off was wearing. And who was the last one to get one, Shelby? Evald.
I'm just happy with how I did, considering I had to go
A
back and take
lot
the
of
first
blame
picture
for
again.
losing, guys. I'm disappointed. Take some accountability for taking the L.
Okay,
please.
well, you guys can swim back over there. I have meat for us to cook on the barbecue.
All right.
Delicious.
Ooh, but there and Owen. Well, I guess it works out for Owen because now he doesn't have to swim back.
I have to check if
Here,
Evol's
Owen,
fine.
jump in
Where,
the
how's-
helicopter.
Are you here yet?
Trying to fly?
We got room in here.
Oh, is Casanova dead? Feels good to tackle.
Oh, we have room for Owen.
Yeah, we're gonna grill him.
Get out, Salim.
the house.
Where did he die?
Right there. He just jumped off onto the rocks and died. I think. Right below me.
Salim, get out.
Can someone get him, please?
I don't feel like I'm getting back up, Big T.
Svensson, you want to get in the helicopter?
You gotta take that injured guy, probably, right?
Yeah. God damn it!
What's poppin'?
Oh, you made
There's the
it.
cheater. Hey. Can I get back or no?
You cheated, Brick. Last place. You can swim.
When? Oh. We all saw you get
Owen's down. Hello?
Wait, okay, Silas, you can't get in.
That never happened.
What the fuck
Wait,
are you
why?
guys?
We need to
Owen
put
is
Cass
down.
open.
Hello?
I gotta swim back.
Wait, this is the last spot?
Yeah, this is the last.
Whoever that guy that kept saying PBSL sends their regards.
What do they sound like?
I don't know. It sounded like they had a voice changer, but they like kicked me off my bike before everyone. and
That's
stuff
what
like
I heard.
that.
I heard the weird voice change.
I thought it was Evolve, but apparently it wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think it was. I think it was the F
How did this
guy.
happen?
Brick just
Flop?
tackled me into the water.
Well, here's the thing. Flop showed up to say, I want to join, and I told him no. So he ruined the event by.
He
being
can't
the
keep
raccoon
saying the
man.
It
F word.
wasn't Flop.
Someone
We
stop him from saying that.
actually we
Not the
confirmed
place,
it
though.
wasn't.
We have to do it only.
We
What else would it
so.
have been?
We
I don't know.
literally confirmed it wasn't.
Evol, you got last place, Evol.
Oh fuck! I mean, my bike was. I had to run all the way here.
Is he
Were you wearing that
wearing
the
the
whole
same
time?
thing as?
Sorry, what did you say, bro?
Okay.
Hey, can
you
we
wear
get
that the whole
a
time?
check on
No, he
Evolve
changed.
at all the locations?
He
Change
changed.
clothes.
Yeah, we're gonna need pictures of everything. Make sure we have all the pictures, Evolved.
Wait, do I need to send you guys
I didn't really
pictures?
get all of them.
Yeah.
You guys didn't send pictures still?
Oh, then sounds like Owen is gonna take one of the
Well,
places.
I thought it was like after the placement. I have to.
Yeah, you
prove
guys
it
told us we
happened.
didn't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
nice
very
try.
good.
Big T.
Okay, everyone swim across. I'm
I
gonna
was
turn the
there
blades on.
sending pictures the entire time.
I don't think.
Can you guys double check Cross has the appropriate pictures?
Okay,
'Cause
well,
I think
can we go and get the helicopter off here and go across the way?
I don't want to swim.
Where'd your jet ski go? Oh.
Floated away because we abandoned. It's over there now.
All right. Well, we need. I don't know what.
I'll come grab you.
Oh my God.
I'll just live over here now.
No, I'll
Yes.
come grab you.
No,
I'll come grab you.
okay.
Hey,
Here. Benson.
No, it's okay.
Svensson, get in.
Just go.
I'll make a new life for myself.
I'll get in. I got first place. What the hell?
We'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
because she's
come
gonna
back.
swim.
I'll come back for him.
Definitely Flop.
Wait, how could it have been me? How could it have been me?
I thought you were wearing all black.
Okay, you want to grab Casanova?
All right. Do I need to send stuff
Yeah.
to somebody or?
Yep. Send it to me. Cross, get out.
We need EMS over here, Casanova.
I mean, I only hit my head, so you know.
He's got a helmet.
You're wearing a helmet.
Yeah, like, you know.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm feeling great, Big T. You touched all the
Good.
right spots.
Ugh.
The hell? That's an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, what
I
the
think
fuck?
Evolve. I think maybe Evolve did it then.
I think Evol did it.
Maybe
Well,
Evolve
did-
got mad that he lost, so he started.
Don't check his
griefing.
phone. That's highly illegal.
We did know that
You can
Evald.
check my phone.
All right.
He
good.
said he gave me permission.
I do know Evald took out a orange moped at the thing,
I
so
can see, and that's the color the guy was on.
and that was the
so-
color it was on. Yes.
I'm pretty sure ours was orange as well.
You made it.
Just don't scroll those too far down. There are some people I don't want you to read.
I'm gonna
I
check and
gotta
see if
breathe.
Wh-
So what happened after?
wh-
Who had like the purple?
Well, it's all over. You don't have to worry about it. You can relax now.
I'm colorblind, so I actually can't tell.
Okay.
I had the
Well,
pink one.
That's the one that I knocked into the water.
No,
So you
never
cheated.
knocked me into the water.
I didn't think that. No, just
No, everyone
now.
was crying that
Before
my
I
bike
got
was too
here.
fast.
I didn't
Alright,
think that this
so-
was the last spot, so I
Listen to
ran
this.
into the water over
He
there.
went to the He went
You're
to
a
the first.
dick.
He went to the first check part.
Yeah.
He sent it to Shelby,
Yeah.
and then immediately called Salim.
Okay,
Yeah.
what was he on?
He was on.
What is the car? Is the bike he was on in it?
was I supposed to?
He doesn't
put-
even have it in there.
Was I supposed to put the moped in there, guys?
Oh.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but you know, guess what? I saw you get
What
on
about the
before we
other?
left.
What about the other locations?
He never went to any of the other locations.
Me, do you need
Oh, he called me because he
EMS?
needed a repair kit, but I couldn't
Yeah.
turn back for him.
That's what happened. They were in the middle of it,
So-
and I knew he had a repair kit, and I needed one. So
So you're the
no.
guy that lost me the lead.
If you do this, Brick, put the
What?
knife away. What did we say?
I'm just carrying this. It's a conversation
God.
knife.
Do you
If I
need
hold
me,
the
You know
knife,
do you
what,
need
you're
me to
turning
call
speed.
EMS?
You know what, Brick?
I
Here you go.
need that be
What's this?
pen.
Oh,
I-
all right.
Does anybody
What the hell
have?
happened to me?
Home renovation time.
Does anybody have an EpiPen?
Evolve.
Hey,
I know.
Hey,
I
yeah,
know.
what's up,
Very
Rick?
Tell the
first
truth.
pictures.
Oh,
Hey, Rick, can I talk
shit.
to you over there?
All right, let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call EMS.
Okay. Okay.
I know.
How could it have been me?
I'm getting EMS.
So he was wearing all black. He was wearing all black.
I can't believe they cheated.
On your pictures right now.
Big T, they knocked out
So
Evil.
he gets.
The hell are you doing,
I had
Brick?
the lead. I had the lead.
I gotta tell.
Hello?
On you. I have to tell on you.
Toretti, what's going? Just tell me that it was something you guys did,
What?
and that there's not. Did someone get stabbed at the lighthouse?
No one got stabbed. Me needs an EpiPen.
Brick just beat up
Okay, all right.
Evil.
So
Yeah, he
if you
hit him
see
with a
some
wrench.
crazy
He was
old
the griefer.
bastard
He was the
there who
griefer
looks
the
like
whole time.
sandpaper and
Oh, you
smoking
have
a
to
cigarette,
prove
just
that.
give me a
You can't
call, all
just
right?
go- That's not how we do.
Okay, sure.
All right. Thank you, Toretti. Just be careful over there, all right?
All right.
Don't trust the birds.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, he's bald.
EMS are on the way. Okay.
They're on their way. Look what Brick did.
My God.
He thinks because he's handsome now, he can do whatever the fuck.
Rick, what are you doing?
Street justice.
That's not how this works.
What
do you think you can just get a? Whatever you think
me
I
off
can.
my bike, he could have
You
killed
can't
me.
prove that.
Well, he just kind of
I
admitted
do
to it
know.
and cross-called
I mean,
him
if
out.
Yeah,
Rick hit him
we
with a
all
wrench,
know
shouldn't
it was
there be a
Evolved.
wrench?
I
Where's
still
the
think
wrench?
it's.
You got
I
the
think.
wrench,
I still
Brick?
think
Let's
it's the
see it.
He
F.
slipped up
the
and
F
someone
word.
called him evil and he said, how did you know it was me?
Yeah, he did
never
slip
said
up.
that.
He
Who
slipped.
said that?
Yeah, he did. He said that to me.
Got
He
him.
chased me for
Yeah.
like 10 minutes.
If I'm honest, the guy on the moped did give off bald energy.
But here's the thing: if I was doing it and someone said, "Oh my God, are you?"
And
you know,
here's the other-
flop," I
Right.
would have said, "Yeah, you got me." Like,
Okay, but here's a
it
weird
sounded
thing.
like
Hold
Let's use
on.
our brains
Hold
here.
on.
Let's use our
The
brains
only
here.
person defending him is the only person that they haven't tried to kick off, and it's you who have a notorious history of
Ooh.
cheating.
The raccoon
and
guy
every
did
single-
try to
I
kick
think
us
Silas
off.
and Salim should be disqualified.
He literally
That
tried
would
to
be
kick
the-
us
you know,
off.
Piper
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
same.
Silas.
The raccoon guy tried to kick me off too, guys.
The
Why
guy
would we?
tried to
Maybe
kick
we
us
should
off and said,
disqualify
"The
Piper.
PBSO sends their regards."
Yeah, he came up and said PBSO.
And I said, "Flop, is that you?" And he
Well,
said, "Yeah."
well,
How
I
did
have
you
Okay.
know?
There we go.
That was
It was
the voice.
it was evil.
Okay.
I said, "Flop, is that you?"
Oh, that was the voice.
Yeah, that was
How'd
the
you know?
voice. We also checked every single PBSO person that was that would be doing this, and they were all on duty nowhere near us.
Ooh,
So the people who went off duty to do it.
Hey, he's got a knife. He's got a knife.
Stop
Ow.
it!
It's a
got a
conversation
knife.
knife, you idiot.
Oh my God, he's got a knife!
Oh, hey, what the?
It's just a conversation knife.
Put the
Wait, who
taser
has the
away.
knife?
He's got a knife.
You were
What the heck
supposed
is
to
a
go
taser
off
away?
duty.
He's got a knife
I-
in his hands.
Put the knife away.
It's
You
just
guys
like
are being
conversation.
very
You're
Okay.
yelling
weird
at me.
about
I'm
Put the knife
captain.
away.
Put the knife away, you fucking idiot.
Stop
The
tasing.
taser away, you fucking idiot.
Okay, you guys.
Why are you telling me to stop tasing like I'm a child? He was gonna stab
You're acting
fucking
like a
Silas. I heard him
child.
plotting it.
Boom.
Oh my
Don't
God.
yell at me like a
No,
child.
I was gonna hit Silas with a pipe wrench
Okay,
Why are
if
you
guys want
hitting
your
me?
stuff to cook, come to me and I will
because
give
you
stuff.
cheated with
I didn't fucking cheat.
Evald and
You guys have
Salim.
no proof.
Well,
That's-
anything
you know,
Evald does,
that's the-
Salim does,
that's the-
and you guys are on the same team.
That's the textbook
I'm not on
thing
Evol's
that a
team.
cheater says. You can't prove it.
Then why are you on the
Because
team
I got
with
a you got a
Salim
lot of
if you're not on
haters.
the
What are
team
you
with
supposed to
Evald?
do?
Oh
Just
my
ignore-
God.
Jesus, you guys have.
I think
no
EMS
evidence.
are on the way. I hope.
Silas ruining another event.
Sorry that I got a huge second.
Was that
place.
all for me?
No, you guys just split.
Cheaters never win.
Oh, okay.
Silas.
You fucking
Will do.
cheated, and you didn't win.
Who was the guy on the raccoon?
Hello.
Didn't cheat. Some random
Good morning,
guy out
Toretti.
there.
Oh,
Let you
hello.
know I'm awake for
Wow,
a little bit.
okay.
Probably won't be awake for a long time. But
Okay.
I'm awake for a little bit. Can I
Okay.
leave my house?
Yes, you can. Where you going?
I don't know. You'd have to talk.
I'm going to the library for a little bit.
Okay.
And then, I might do a little bit of
last
business.
place.
And then
I'm
I'll probably
talking
go
the
back
big
to sleep and wake back up
number
later.
2.
Okay.
Nah, I wasn't last place. Philomeno was. See.
I have
Oh
permission
yeah,
to
true.
leave.
Actually, she
Yes.
didn't even finish.
All right,
She's
thank
DNF.
you.
Oh,
Goodbye.
yeah, she didn't-
Wow, Shelby, those
Not bad.
steaks are 10 out of 10. The quality of that meat, amazing. Right, Cross?
I don't think there's any. Hold on.
Wait, Silas came second?
Yeah, we got second place.
You definitely
Oh,
can
good
cook
job,
them.
dude.
Shut up, Evald.
Shut up, you potential cheater.
This definitely
I
is
didn't
not
cheat.
the right.
Well, I believe him. I believe him.
The guy in the raccoon mask did.
Oh, they're en route. They're en route. They're bringing the
Weird
helicopter.
witch hunt going on for this guy in the raccoon mask. I don't like this.
What, did I not? Oh.
Is she dead?
He needs an EpiPen. We got EMS are on the way.
Why would I carry an EpiPen?
There's a helicopter. Lifelight 1 is on the way.
Why was she not carrying her EpiPen?
I lost it
Well,
after getting run over by a car.
I can't. Was it Brick? Did he cheat?
No.
Yeah, they're on their way. The helicopter, I see it. It's almost here.
Can you give me that back?
I'm all full.
Wait.
Can you give me my $10,000 back?
Is there any more, honey?
My name is Inslee, not Nova.
Apparently, I got the wrong meat.
Oh.
I can't cook on the grill.
Oh. Oh. That's.
I need raw steak.
Oops.
It was a wrong stuff.
Well, did you at least get some food?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well, at least we got some
We
food.
have dumplings and tea.
Okay, well, I mean,
It's
that's
so
better
good.
than nothing.
Hey, dibs on riding the helicopter back to SDSO.
Wait, don't go inside the house.
It's locked. We can't go in.
I
go here. I come here all the time.
No.
What you get for cheating?
Ah, fuck! I didn't do
I
anything.
got this.
No.
Stop.
I can't give her mouth to mouth. She's got a visor on.
You
Stop.
gotta give her ass to mouth.
I'm gonna have to
I
start
can't
putting
put
people
them
in
out the
fucking
mouth.
jail.
Someone has to give her ass to mouth.
Hey, what the fuck's going on? Who's kicking the
not my
fucking
job.
evil?
Salim.
Okay, who
Can I talk
wants
to you and
food?
Silas?
I have food.
Oh, hungry boy, yes, please.
The fuck is my body?
Be first. Thank you.
We're gonna cook steak, but I guess I got the wrong meat.
You know what? We did cook up all these memories though, and friendship together.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Yeah, you took it too far, McFry. You just went too far.
I'll be back when Neil gets off duty.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm getting off duty the second I get my money, so don't worry.
Trying to hear their conversation,
I'll be
Brick.
back in
Great.
2 hours.
Did anyone else want food?
Yeah, sorry about
Where's
your
my
bike.
bike?
I threw it off
Where'd you drop it at?
Well, I thought EMS was like on the something.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy when that raccoon guy pulled up on us and fucking almost kicked us off.
I felt so bad.
Tried to tackle it off to push it off, and I accidentally. All right.
If he hits his head, I'm not saving him. The EMS are gonna have to do
fine.
it.
He looks fine. Well, I threw his bike off. I didn't think this was the last spot, so I threw his bike.
I thought you said she needed her EpiPen.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, which one is it? You need your EpiPen or you need your inhaler?
Inhaler.
Okay, so
Okay,
she's
she's
not.
right.
She doesn't even know. We
Well,
got
that's-
EMS here.
Yeah, she doesn't even know.
Hello, we
Well,
got
then
2
your dad
people.
just doesn't know who to
She
blame.
needs it first, and then he got hit with I don't know,
she
like
needs
a.
an inhaler quick.
Can one of you guys carry her? Because I can't see her.
I'll take
Sure.
the other one.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Okay.
God.
Good event, Shelby, except for the griefer. But yeah, good event.
And the person who got into the super.
Am I the new
the
champ
next one's
now?
gonna
Ran me
be-
over.
The super
Am I
thing
the
was
champ
fine.
now?
That was just someone offering
Well,
me a ride.
you won first.
You ran me
place.
over.
I didn't run over
I'm the
shit.
champ.
Did you want the wine named something special for tomorrow?
I
I
don't
told them
care.
to surprise us.
Surprise
I've
us.
got
Yeah,
some
that's
wine.
something for me for being the champ.
No.
We're all getting it.
What?
Did
You got
win,
your
Cross?
first place. Did everybody that was in the their place have the
Oh,
right?
so you're like a try-hard off duty too. Okay.
Yeah, all of it
Pictures?
was right. Yeah.
You tryharded. You
I
got
went and
into a
checked through it
Supra.
all.
You cheating pussy.
I didn't try hard. Someone just offered me a ride, and I said, "All right."
Yeah, you tried
That's
hard.
that's
to win.
that's cheating. That was against the rules.
That
cheater.
wasn't.
I
No
didn't
one
cheat.
explicitly said that.
Well, now you think Big T's not the judge here? What's the verdict?
That's cheating.
Well, I
you
mean, I
had to
came in-
ride a
I did it,
bicycle.
like,
We
last-
specifically
it
said
doesn't
you had to be
last
riding the
anyways.
bicycle.
Yeah, well, because the PBSO asshole.
The biggest
Evolved.
problem here is the person who was
The PBSO guy, yeah.
Evald, who came in there and
How did
ruined
I?
everything.
What did I do?
He got
Why
scared
do
of
you
me and
think it
drove
was
away and
evil?
didn't kick me because I pulled out a gun.
Evald,
Yeah.
did you do that?
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god.
Why did you want to grief an event that I put together?
Evil, do lie, you're fired.
That is fucked up.
If I lie, I'm fired.
That is
No, you need to tell me the truth right now.
That is disgusting.
Okay, the truth is.
You gross man.
All right.
And did Silas put you up to it?
Brick put me up to it.
I didn't do. What the hell?
That
You went
doesn't-
for me
You
first.
fucking cheaters. You went after him first. That doesn't make sense.
Is that why you said Brick called us Brick as you passed us? You thought I was Brick?
Okay,
then you
Evil.
started-
Do not
Yeah.
bullshit or
Like
lie.
pointing the gun at you.
What happened?
All right, I'll tell you guys the
Just
truth.
answered it.
I'll tell you guys the truth. I was contacted by a person.
Okay,
within the
you're
PB
lying right now. You're.
No, I think this is the truth. He's just being.
You want to get fired?
Owen, can you stop?
Yeah, I'm doing so.
Stop!
What, bike tricks?
Not right here.
I thought everyone's enjoying this.
I was contacted by a person within the PBSO.
Who?
His name begins with F.
I knew it.
Are you telling
At least he didn't say the F word.
Why did
it.
you? Why did you
How'd
take
he
my
contact
victory
you? Did
away?
he call you?
Why'd you help him?
He sent me a letter in the mail.
Oh, did
Okay,
he,
liar,
did he,
fucking
like, hold your
liar.
family
Fucking
hostage or
liar.
something?
Why'd you fuck me over, Evil?
That's a lie. You can tell because the F word doesn't know how to read or write.
You could tell it's a lie because he's not blaming me, I guess.
Also, we already checked his phone
Delusional.
records and stuff, so it wasn't from that. And he didn't write a letter. That would have taken way too
He
long.
doesn't know how to read or write.
And there was
Can't
no
be
way he would have
F
gotten
word.
near a mailbox.
Guys, I'll
A
tell the truth.
mailbox?
I'll come out with the truth. I'll
Did,
come
did
out with the
Silas
truth.
put you up to this?
They don't
I
let
think-
him within 100
I
feet
think
of
we all know
mailboxes
what
after
happened
what he
here
did,
today.
Silas.
So Silas put you up to it.
No, of course not.
Evo, can I talk to you alone over
Of
here?
course, yeah, yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Why did he go for me
We're the
first?
twofer.
You guys
No, you get the hell away.
Who are the twofer, man?
Get over there. Go back.
Yes,
with...
sir.
I heard about that.
All right. Listen, here's the
yes, sir.
deal.
You're not allowed to talk about it.
You need to tell the truth.
Yeah.
And if the
It
person
was sexual.
that put you up to this, of the two of those goons over there, the person who put you up to this is not getting the prize, and the other person is.
Me out of all people.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you
okay,
won't hurt.
okay.
You won't even hurt your friend. So you tell me
Okay,
who.
so you're telling me that if I snitch the people out, the
Yeah.
person out, the other person will still get their prize.
The one that didn't put you up to it.
Can I have a sidebar with Salim?
You fucking crashed into him while he was not moving.
Sure, you could have a sidebar with Salim.
Hey Salim, I need a sidebar.
Shelby.
Salim, sidebar.
Shelby, come here.
The guy pulled over to offer me a ride. Oh,
All right. This is what I did.
With you.
I offered if he tells the truth, and if it's Silas that put him up to it, Silas doesn't get any of the money, and Salim still gets his to split it with Owen.
Nobody has the balls to say it, but you look even uglier than
Okay,
you did
I like
before.
that.
So whoever the person who put him up to it with is not getting any, and they're splitting the money with Owen.
Okay.
That's right.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
I kind of want to
I
almost
mean,
ban
it's
him from the next event, which is the fun one.
I mean,
because if they're gonna go and grieve something like that, you know.
well,
to that
it's
extent.
typical Silas. But look,
I feel like a fucking idiot.
we know. I mean, we're not stupid. Look at who he's conversating with. It's not like they're not making it very
180,
subtle that the
180.
only three people involved here were these three.
He
wants a meat?
Of all people, though. Especially because on the mountain too, he started to
There's a
chase
lot of
me
meat.
again before running into anyone. Like he was gonna get me again.
Can
until
I eat
shot
this?
my gun
Not
at
that-
him.
No, but please
Okay,
take my
thanks.
meat.
What, multiple times though? Why?
Because you got in the Supra and
I
cheated.
put more there.
Thank you.
You weren't supposed to
Lucky
have
I didn't
guns.
see him on the down.
Well, you're gonna give me yeah.
Crisscross had a gun,
Don't take
and he's not
more.
supposed to.
No, you missed that part. We actually said to have your gun on you just in case.
I was told no
HOA.
guns.
Well, you had a gun the whole time, Owen.
This is my civilian gun.
Yeah.
You can't make me take this. You can't take this away. It's my rights.
Glock's my civilian gun as well.
What does that have to?
They have cop guns. That's
Hey,
different.
Silas, sidebar.
I said we didn't have time to go down to the ammunition. Just hold on to your
Okay.
Glock just in case.
Okay,
I
at
didn't
this
hear
point,
that, so that's
I'd
not
rather
fair.
just
I wanna
take
redo.
all.
You
I
had a
think we
class
should-
two.
Yeah,
Hold on,
my
hold on,
legal
hold on.
firearm.
Yeah, so is his Glock. It's legal.
No, it's not.
Oh shit.
Hey, do you see these sidebars that are happening?
Yeah, we all know. I mean, no one's stupid. We all
I
know
think at
it's
this
them.
point we take all three of them out and just replace the placings where
The hell?
Cross is first, McReal is second, and then Svensson is third.
I'm ready to come clean.
Okay.
Hold on. What do you think about that?
Let's see what his answer is. Okay.
Okay, so the truth is, I was out early, and I had no chance of catching back up. So what I decided was, who's my favorite person in the entire department? Silas Grimmer. So I was gonna go out there and make sure Silas Grimmer won.
He's gonna say Crisscross hired him now. Watch.
I believe that.
I mean, we all know that it was.
You're taking full blame then?
I've never talked.
All right, then they're both out, and no one
Okay,
becomes
then
the
it
third.
was. Huh?
I mean,
They're
if you,
both out now.
yeah, you
Why?
just because you helped both of them.
Well, if they had anything to do with it,
Okay, it was Silas.
I do know.
Okay, Salim gets
Oh, it
half,
was
and no one
Salim.
gets it.
It was Salim.
Salim put you up to this.
It was me.
Okay,
I
so
did it
you're
all. It
changing
was all
every.
me.
Okay.
You
I
need.
need a sidebar.
So,
Can I have a
Evil-
sidebar?
You've already had it. You need to pick.
Evil, I'm gonna say this right now.
on.
If you're doing
What
this,
would you assume?
guess what? Next event you're not a part of.
Yes, ma'am.
Me and
You need to be
Going and
honest.
fucking around like this. It's kind of almost make it where you're not a part of any of them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But unless you're teamed up with him, I don't see how you're linked in any way.
What?
You're
What's the
saying for every
truth?
event from now on, we can just have.
Well,
like,
the
unofficial
truth
teams,
is-
as long as you don't officially declare it, I could, like, for instance, say, "Hey, Bones, you and I."
Okay,
you go
okay.
punch
I'll
Silas
buckle
every
under
time you see him,
pressure.
and I just
The
won't
full
be on your
truth
team,
is,
and I'll win because you
Salim,
disqualified
Silas, and I
Silas
teamed
punching
up from the
someone.
beginning.
You
Well,
lose, you get
you know,
disqualified,
and then
I'll take the 100K and split it
we
with you afterwards.
we came up with the idea that I should stay on the moped and hinder people and act like I was PBSO.
Okay, this is very noble of you to be honest with us. I appreciate that,
'Cause I heard someone getting
and
into a white sports car.
maybe we
No, cross.
give you a little. You get a little bit for being honest.
That's true. I saw him
Yes,
jumping
sir.
on the bike. Weird.
I don't deserve anything.
Here you go.
I
I wasn't. I was the passenger.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm such an anti-tryhard.
Did you give him the meat?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Which griefed my
You're
entire team.
And we'll get you some
Fruits of the
steaks.
poisonous tree,
You
as
get an
they
extra
say.
pizza too. Okay.
Okay.
We got the official announcement. There's gonna be a re-ranking of it. So first place is gonna be going to Crisscross. Congratulations.
Woohoo! Congrats, Cross.
Thanks, guys.
Second place goes to Neil, I believe.
Big T, we need to talk.
No, we came in
Neil.
second place.
Second
And,
place is Neil.
And third place is Owen Svensson.
What's happening?
Yeah, actually, we
Alright.
came in second.
This is corrupt, no?
Owen made fun of me for being last
This sounds
place,
like
though.
corruption.
Yeah, I did.
It does sound like
Yeah,
corruption,
yeah,
and it does. And shame on both of you for conspiring to ruin this wonderful event.
Who are you talking to?
Both
Who
you.
liked
Three of
you?
you.
Yes.
Evolve, what did you
And
tell them?
So when Evald tells you he was working with Flop, you don't believe him. But if he says he's working with me, you believe him.
Flop was on duty.
With what evidence?
We checked
I mean, I did
Evol's
see
phone.
you
He had
guys
no
all-
conversations with Flop.
Did he have any conversations with me?
Yes, at the
You guys had
SDSO.
sidebars at the beginning.
What? He was asking about cadets.
You were on it.
Yeah.
He was asking about cadet stuff.
Nice dots.
You guys
Big
cheated. You guys
T.
cheated. Ha ha.
Second place. Nice.
Thank you, Evald, for being honest. And I appreciate
You
it.
tortured him until he gave you the answer you
Yeah,
wanted.
that
I'm
is
just
true.
gonna say, everyone's thinking it. If this were a criminal investigation, that's a lot of dots, Big T.
It's a huge amount of dots. No wonder.
Thank you.
okay with it.
All right, congratulations to the winners. Don't cheat in the events.
Maybe we should revoke Evald's solo.
No, we're not gonna evoke his solo. He
No,
was
we're not
honest
gonna
with
do
us.
solo for that.
Yeah, I think we should do that though. And then
He
not
tried to
let Celine
throw
do
each.
solo.
I'm
They're
thinking
liars.
there's an alternative here.
You can't trust them.
We punish them. We throw them in the water.
No, they've been punished enough. They're shamed in front of everybody. Look at them.
Sidebarring again.
I just,
They get-
I just
they
heard,
get shamed for
I just heard
Shame.
Silas tell him,
Sheriff.
"Why didn't you lie?"
Sheriff. They get shamed every 2 weeks
Did
for
he?
cheating.
Yeah, I just heard him say that.
You realize we do this thing every 2 weeks where we shame them for
Literally
cheating
tortured
and they do it
Evald
again.
into giving him a false confession.
What's the?
Unbelievable.
That's not. That's
Look at him ride away in his cargo pants.
Where is he even going? The door's locked.
He's
No, it's
riding
not.
away. in his
Oh,
little
Oh, no, your
car.
bike's in the water.
All right.
My bike's in the water too.
Oh,
I
no.
sent it off.
We have
fucking
room
road.
for
My
two
bike
people.
more
Water
distant.
too.
I'm on the.
We
Dibs.
have room for 2 people. That's
Look at
it.
him riding away in his little cargo
What? No
shorts and
dibs, I got
flip-flops.
How does he try to take the high road when he cheated in an innocent fun event?
I just can't believe you're sitting here saying
we're just gonna shame him. We do this every 2 weeks. Every time there's an event, we shame him for cheating,
Yeah.
and he does it again.
He does it anyway.
I know. When is the shaming thing?
You know, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to keep somebody with. They're gonna need a chaperone with them at all times.
You want me to chaperone them?
I don't know if I'll be honest, Owen. I don't know if I can.
If you can what?
I mean, I could trust you, but I feel like you have a bias, right? Like, and I don't want you to.
Have I ever cheated in any of these events?
I don't. Well, you.
I take.
Well, you did try
competitive-
take the. You did take the jet ski after we said you couldn't.
Yeah, but then not because it was faster.
It actually slowed you down, but still,
Yeah,
that's
that's exactly it. I thought like, okay, I already lost. I'm just gonna jet ski across because it's cold.
I don't know. It was right behind the helicopter. Like,
Listen, actually, I find it a little offensive that you are treating me like a child in front of the entire department.
How am I treating you like a child? You're
Telling me to
jumping
put
up.
the taser down.
Yeah, stop doing that shit.
What do you mean stop doing? Did you even see what happened, or are you just acting like a maniac without even asking? Brick was conspiring to stab Silas, and then took a knife out and stood behind him.
Okay, so
I think
you-
using a taser is completely
You heard him
appropriate.
say he was gonna stab
Yes!
Silas.
Motherfucker, do you not trust me? What
Okay.
is this? You know what? Fuck you.
I don't want to do these events anymore. These are driving me.
What happened?
Oh, Owen's upset that I told him not to tase people. Rick upset because he was doing dumb shit with a knife and a wrench. And Silas is upset because we caught him cheating for the 3rd time in a fucking row.
Silas really doesn't like
Cross,
to
you
lose.
gotta carry me.
Okay.
All right.
Are you coming? Okay.
Is there room?
I was holding my arms out so you could grab under my arms.
I don't think that works, actually. You can't do that. So it's all
Oh,
right.
what the heck?
I gotta make a phone call anyway. Is there any more
Okay,
bikes
I'll
here?
I'll come back for you then.
All right.
Oh yeah, we'll just spin. That'd be cool.
Yeah, here. Both of you guys get in. I'll come back for him.
Toretti, I'm dealing a chain gang shootout right now. I'm gonna have to call
Already?
you back. Already, buddy.
Okay. Well, all right. How long is that gonna
Then
be?
I'll come see. I'll call you when I'm done. All right.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you in a few minutes.
Goodbye.
Maybe an hour.
What?
What?
What'd you just say?
It's breaking the law.
Who are you talking to? I'll take a jet ski. I don't think. Actually, I couldn't. There's nowhere I could go. I couldn't get inland from here. I'm assuming the meta is true, and I was dead on. They conspired together. Silas went to cheat yet again. Unbelievable. No, I don't want the meta. I don't know if the meta even matters. Poor Shelby. Poor Shelby. Hensley was sad. True. I think people would have had more fun if there wasn't actual cheating. Oh man, we gotta do the pred talk. And then I think that might be it for now. We might be back later tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it, but going a little too hard. I feel like I haven't stopped since like Friday. Be back later tonight. I never said I was going to be streaming it, but I will probably have to come back tonight.
Yeah, Cross made a point as we were leaving saying that the things that happen on this island, we shouldn't have left you here by yourself.
I don't know anything that's happened on this island. They talk about all this ghost bullshit, but I don't believe in ghosts.
I mean, not just that. I mean, I know a lot of the stuff that's happened there. Not a lot, but like a good amount.
I don't know anything.
Oh yeah.
We need to get the Wastelander, don't we?
Oh yes, we do.
We have enough gas for that.
Yeah, I put a little bit so I can go back and grab you. I'm gonna stop, pay people, and then we can go back and grab the Wastelander. Actually, if you can fill it up while I pay.
So sick. So bummed that we're not on duty right now.
There's a big shootout they need help with.
Bummer.
Okay, can you put gas in here so we can go down and grab the Wastelander?
I think so.
I'll go and pay them.
Only $46. Thought it was like super expensive to fill up a helicopter. We're going to get the Wastelander. Relax. Takes ages. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It used to be both. Last time I was in a helicopter where I had to refill, it cost like $500 plus the refuel time took forever. Oh yeah, we forgot Willie. Stupely knew exactly what he was doing. Plus camera angle. SDSO Overwatch. I think they play Overwatch all the time. I get no enjoyment from that game. This is Fred's car. What's it doing here? He's in a shootout.
Okay, you want to go get the Wastelander?
Yep. Very sus. Not sus. I didn't realize how cheap helicopter.
Yeah, it just takes a while to fuel up. Thank you for helping because I probably wouldn't have been able to fly and grab all the phone calls. So that definitely helped.
I think a bunch of people would absolutely be down to do it. For some SDSO variety. Of course. I hate the 7 p.m. meme. Look, I get it. It's just...
Kind of sad that the stakes didn't work because I got the wrong stud.
It's well, you know, everything else kind of worked out. You hate it because it's true. I just think it's very.
Intends on cheating every time to try and win.
I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks we're not going to catch him. Everyone's going to turn on him.
Yeah, I was gonna get ramps from Nancy Drew for people to jump with the mopeds, but every time I was around to try and call her, she wasn't around.
Factorio? What the f is that? That's all right. I figure while I'm gone, there could be, you know, you guys could do a Halloween day or something. I don't know. Probably talk to the other departments or something. See if they're going to do something special on actual Halloween. Otherwise, usually this city is very different on and around Halloween and that weekend.
Yeah,
so
I know.
that's usually not a problem. But if you guys want to do a little costume contest on one of the days, and maybe on a Pizza Friday before Halloween, that could be good.
Last year, didn't they do like Halloween masks?
I don't remember.
And I think other people dressed up as other people.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's what usually happens, is we dress up as other cops. I've never driven this. I don't think I've ever driven this.
It actually drives pretty well. I got permission to dress up as Clarence's EMS last year.
I remember that.
It was spot on. Okay, it was pretty good.
Dress up as Silas.
Is that shootout still going on?
I think so. Seems like it. I think we have to park this at SDSO. I don't think. Actually, no. I did park it down in MRPD. Yeah, it's just hard to get it. I think it does fit. It does. You take it there.
Are you sure it's not too big?
I think I've done it before.
I got 80 things of meat, by the way.
Oof. On the wrong one.
Yep.
Where do you get the right stuff?
I don't know. I've been trying for the past 2 weeks to get a hold of someone who I can get the meat from, and I've not been able to get a hold of anyone.
Huh. God, it's so nice to drive a truck that I could just go right through the poles. Fucking hate the poles. The Raccoon Bandit, it was evolved. Of course it was.
Beep. It does not look like it will go through that door. My God.
It does.
You want to move that one? All right.
Yeah, he said you.
I've done it before.
Maybe you just have to ram it in.
Get off the thing, Cherry. You just move it a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Got help.
You can't really spin the wheels on it though, so you have to like actually park it,
Get it in the parking spot.
which is
I can barely see with this thing.
very hard to see.
Here, I'll guide you.
Might be okay. Oh, that might be good.
Is it good?
I can impound it, but I can't park it. So hold on, let me move it a little more.
I don't think you can hit the bumpers. Or not the bumpers, but the...
Found it.
Are you impounding it?
We might have to impound
I
it.
think that's... yeah.
I've parked it here before. I just don't remember how. I know you could park it at the helicopter, but we don't have a helicopter thing here. Got it. Easy.
Are you shitting me?
Reported for metagaming the Raccoon Bandit Griefer. Unbelievable. Another event you cheat in because you can't take the L. Unbelievable. $39 months.
What's going on, Sheriff?
Hello. That thing going on?
Dispatch 97576 lead is boost.
You still think so? You're telling me if I go back and watch your VOD, it's not going to be Evald is not going to be involved, and Evald lied, ratted you guys out for no reason.
Just turn, okay, while I bump you.
You fall. He didn't lie.
What?
He didn't lie. Okay, so he didn't lie. So he was telling the truth.
Committed now. They can get the tow truck in MRPD.
Actually, it's called effective interrogation techniques. I offered him a good deal. He actually didn't take the deal. And just he could have lied. He could have actually lied and said that it was Silas and gotten Salim all the money. But instead, he decided to rat both you guys out so neither of you got the money.
What's up, everybody? This is Hot Brick. What's going on in the city?
Hi, Brick.
All right.
Hey, what's poppin'?
I don't know.
There's no like actives or anything?
Jaeger with his stolen CVPI last seen westbound 2 Shire shot out.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
that's
Yeah,
what
I'll shoot Jaeger. I don't care. That guy
I
sucks.
shot his tires out, so he's got a couple of tires shot out.
Where's LB?
16, 23, 52.
Okay, I guess we'll go on a little bit of patrol. Real quick. I gotta talk to Kyle. God. Seems like they got plenty of units there. Cross is over here.
Hey guys, hot brick on the mic. 975 and myself are in an 80 right now with the boost car, that red in color Kermoto or whatever. Currently westbound occupation. Speeds of over like 50, and it's like nice weather today. I'm having a good day myself, to be honest. Didn't really do well in the rally race, but I've been having a good time otherwise. We're currently westbound Howick. Now transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. We went past that church. Do you guys believe in God? I'm not really like, right northbound.
Not important. Keep
Dorset.
going.
They pulled over. They're running in circles. They're not shooting us or anything, but they're getting out of the car and into the car. They're a little bit incompetent, actually, to be honest. We're pulled over by Dorset.
Can we get a ride to
northbound on Dorset.
Del Perro tunnels?
Sure.
I don't know. Like I've always questioned
Thank you.
whether or not God's real, but like I'm not like an atheist. I'm like agnostic.
Viceroy or Del Perro?
Oh, now
Del Perro to get.
Bob's going to take my vehicle to Del Perro. Sorry, he's going to take my vehicle from Del Perro Tunnels to Viceroy.
Where do you need me to take you?
To Viceroy Medical.
Grab. Right, southbound.
I was gonna ask.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Yeah, you.
Okay, I need to be deep in thought for a few minutes.
Go ahead.
I don't like that. That reminds me of just like nightmares. I don't know.
Southbound North Rockford. We can use some 77.
Animatronic like Elmo or something.
What, Cherry?
Is that Cherry?
Yeah, it's Cherry.
Oh, Cherry's
You
nice.
hate Cherry?
I don't hate Cherry.
Southbound. They're pulled over. They're getting out of the car again. They're all running around. Oh, we just hit one with our car. Sorry, Xavier. Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, growing up, like, my parents never took me to church.
10-3 brick.
We're on channel 3 if you guys want to help out here.
Still southbound, South
We're good on
Rockford.
units, though.
Yeah. Just cleaning up a 13 situation.
Okay, now continuing southbound Dutch London Street.
Thank you.
Yep.
There you go.
Transitioning onto La Puerta Freeway, kind of, or whatever the hell, above La Puerta Freeway on Dutch London Street.
Where are they?
Now transitioning eastbound Dutch London.
I'm en route.
They're pulling over again. Then they're going to get out of the car and run around again. I don't really know what's going on. Claire just said, ow. Okay, Claire's driving out. I think Xavier is hacking.
I think I went the wrong way.
Your back alleys behind Grove Street. Oh, there's a tent in the way for them, so they can't do anything. They're tearing down a tent so they can escape.
Are they headed into the canals?
Alright, now they're coming out on Grove Street northbound. They literally stole someone's
Shortcut.
house. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Left, westbound Davis. Now they're going on the alley behind Coram, northbound. They drove past the half pipe, continuing northbound onto Innocence, I believe. Correction, Carson, crossing Carson, now going to the alleyway northbound. Go loading dock behind Innocence. They're getting out of the car again and swapping something. They're running around. They ran around our car. Fucking Xavier. They're trying to
fine.
figure out who's driving. They're having a lot of trouble.
Did you say it
getting
was
back
A
to the car.
plus?
A firm, yeah.
That's the record. A plus. Place that flag.
Alright, now we are going out westbound onto Carson Avenue. continuing across Alta on Innocence. Now going into the alleyway, parallel with Alta Street, U-turning, going back southbound, out onto Innocence. Westbound now. Taking Lower La Puerta, northbound. Pitted them, they looked like idiots. It was awesome. And now they're getting out again and swapping drivers again. Alex is driving now. Xavier got back out of the car. They accidentally hit Xavier with the door. Xavier's back in the car. They're going northbound La Puerta, Lower La Puerta. Alright, continuing northbound Lower La Puerta, going past the Alta Street apartments. Speeds of over 30 miles per hour. Alright, taking the exit eastbound onto Olympic Freeway.
They know they're committing a crime, right? Like,
Del Perro Freeway.
what if we just got out and tased them?
Regular lanes. Trying to juke us, taking the exit onto Elgin, I believe. Yes, Elgin, northbound.
If we get one, maybe two more units, we can swap channels.
They're doubled up, right?
Right,
yep.
Eastbound, Howick. And they're down. They're gonna get out. They're getting out again.
They're vehicle swapping?
Oh no, they're just
passenger swapping is what I meant.
Yeah.
Hey, now we gotta wait 20 minutes.
Get frickin' tased, bozo.
We have to wait for this 30-second tase. Look at this. Look at this.
This is a long tase.
Yeah, we could use 77, please.
Another fucking 30 seconds.
It's an A+ vehicle.
Oh.
Hey, if they try to get out of the car again and do this shit, we're gonna try to arrest them.
Alright. Hey, don't do it again. We've been ordered to arrest you. Oh, northbound Glory Way. Alright, continuing northbound the Glory Way, right eastbound Bridge Street.
They're probably wasting time until the
left eastbound Nicola Avenue. Guys, don't do it again. Don't do
Oh my gosh, the lake is green.
What the hell?
You see this?
We're
Why does the lake look like?
Alright, westbound Nicola Avenue.
Pick up that goddamn hat downstairs.
A lot of the times, I've seen this a few times, but I could be wrong. But some of the times that they do this, it's they want to drive really slow until the tracker's off, so we don't do anything crazy. And as soon as the tracker's off,
Get out of the car. We were just told to tell you that. I mean, you can be shitty to us, but we're trying our best to help you out here.
It's just so green.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm from dispensing. You know, you want to go channel 3 for this. Channel 4 for this.
channel 4, got it.
Yeah, channel 4 for the 99 Alpha.
Anyone's gonna process evidence from Jamestown?
I'll process this one inside one of the interrogations.
Okay, this channel's used. We gotta go to somewhere other channel.
Is it?
Oh, never
Channel
mind.
4?
Never mind. I was on the wrong one.
Into a wall and kill him.
I was in the wrong one.
Let's not do that. Do you have 2 in that car or no? Yeah. So we're going westbound Roy
I
Lowenstein.
think Bass says wait, flip the car.
Well, they gave me attitude fast, so I think it's okay for us to do this. Continuing westbound Roy Lowenstein. Now
You know he's
right,
trying to go for a mobility scooter?
northbound Dutch London, direction west. Right, northbound Utopia Parkway.
Is it getting that bad?
Arena.
He said
Turning,
that he doesn't
now
want to
going
chase
back
anything.
Onto Dutch London westbound, U-turning again.
The Los Santos Police Department, you're breaking the law. Please
All right,
pull it
now
over, thank
continuing
you.
westbound Dutch London.
Good, good, good. Slow it down, but I'm feeling well, thank you.
Continuing northbound on Davis Avenue. Now left north. Well, continuing onto Alta Street northbound. Alright, going across Innocence, northbound on Alta Street still, approaching the Alta Street apartments. Going speeds of over 30 miles per hour, northbound Alta. They're taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
No, you need a lot more speed than that.
I don't know that jump. Nope.
Yeah,
Crash.
it's a.
Oh wait, we're good. We're good actually.
Eastbound up the Del Perro exit onto
Hold on.
Elgin.
Actually, you know, it might actually be more beneficial to not.
Wait, they're
take
turn around.
that.
They're turn around.
Alright, now they're going westbound Del Perro Freeway.
No, so if you take the jump properly, not only do you skip over all of Del Perro, but you end up on by the Elgin exit.
Right, but it's very risky. So what I'm saying is, if you brake, wait until they take the jump, and then figure out if they're gonna go Del Perro or not. It might be better, right? Because it gives, because if they crash, because most of the time they crash and stall, right? So technically, as long as it is cool, but I feel like it'd be more efficient to not take it.
If you don't have the like distance to take the jump, then yes, it does make sense to just go around. But if you do have the distance, it makes sense to go with them because you could possibly mess them up on the jump.
Right, eastbound, going to be coming out back on Boulevard Del Perro if they... Oh, no. Right, westbound. They're going around the parking garage off of Boulevard Del Perro near Morningwood Boulevard. Left, northbound. They're coming out on Dorset Drive, eastbound.
Random people in Pred. Is the tracker off?
The tennis courts? Yes, tracker is
They're going to push back through.
Spike is clear.
They just now went into the garage, coming out eastbound towards Dorset Drive.
Where are they going?
Stairs, now
They're going up the stairs over to Dorset.
They're gonna go this way.
Back now behind the
Nope,
tennis courts.
They're really just
alleyway, westbound.
Wasting time.
Boulevard, southbound.
They're circling around the same area.
Eastbound. Going around the garage, northbound.
You could possibly try and block them off on the Dorset if they go back that way
westbound,
again.
Coming out on Cougar Ave, westbound. Left, southbound, North Rockford.
Actually low on gas. There's no gas in this fucking car.
Right, westbound.
Gas station right behind us.
Left, southbound, down.
Can hold out for a little bit.
Marathon. Continuing southbound, coming out on South Rockford, I believe, or North Rockford. Yep, North Rockford, southbound. Going on Vespucci, eastbound. Left, northbound, Ginger Street. Left, westbound, San Andreas.
I'm gonna try and do the Marlowe event with probably like.
All right, left, southbound, down to the
first couple weeks into November.
San Andreas, going past the pool of half pipe, taking a jump out of there, down onto over South Rockford. We're VCB.
And the left going southbound Prosperity Street for the Vespucci Canal.
That's great.
Almost. Actually, we did it.
Yep. No, you're good.
That was almost pretty wicked.
Oh, on the left, northbound Palmer Avenue. Troy, right, southbound South Rockford. People spun out.
The trunk is still attached, though.
Docks going to Cactus Street. We exit toward Viceroy on the western
All right, here. They're coming right here.
They're gonna come through here.
Making a right. Oh, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
They're looping back around. They're looping back around towards the docks.
Heading back towards Tackle. VCB. I think they're gonna push all the way through Tackle.
They could just come
we'll
back.
stay over by Viceroy just in case they come back around.
Yeah, we're code 6 in the docks area. We'll see.
I think they managed to get out of that area.
There's always a
They
chance.
could be under. There's the little under the cover things that are over here, under the building.
Yep.
And behind us. Yeah, that one there. I think they managed to get out.
Hey, it's Ready. You on radio?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, what's going on? You wrapping this up? I just got done wrapping up my situation.
Are we calling this
Didn't see them
UTO?
come out, and yeah, I have no idea where they could.
I think they went. They went through tackle. They went through the civilian docks and probably just came out near South Rockford and Calais.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll call UTL then.
Yep.
Behind us.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the thing.
Gonna be a department anymore?
Hey, what's going on, Toretti?
You wanted to talk?
Shelby, I didn't know you were there. You
hey,
want to go talk
Brett.
with the SDSO? I got to go up there anyway.
That's fine. Gunner's not invited, though.
Why can't Gunner be invited?
He cannot
He's
come.
the one.
Yes, I can
Why not?
come.
He has.
What are you? What's the vice president's name?
Biden.
Kamala Harris.
No, Kamala Harris.
Oh.
Do not come. Is that who you are right now?
What?
Do not come. Do not come. You've never saw that?
You've never seen that TikTok?
We can have a private conversation between you and I, Pred.
Okay, why am I not
All right.
invited?
All right, look, Gunner, wait outside for a second, then I'll convince T to let you in.
Okay.
You're missing some doors.
Wait, if Gunner can go in, can I go in?
Yeah.
Are we gonna make it up there with
But
the
he's
gas?
not. He's not gonna come. We should. Got plenty.
Okay.
I think the conversation is all I got left in the tank for today. So we'll have this convo. I'll try to get things done, relax a little bit, and then I'll try to get back here tonight to do a little more.
We're calling this UTL.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go back channel 2. Show everybody.
Why is he showing us a helicopter still?
It happens sometimes when you take a helicopter out, it gets stuck. And you can't get rid of it, honestly, until you take a nap.
That makes sense. Can I be sheriff while you're gone?
No. Last time I did anything...
Good, because I didn't want it.
Okay.
You think I would really fuck around with it? You think I would mess it up for a whole week?
No. I don't think you would mess anything up. It's... People get really upset with that stuff sometimes. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Probably Columbo will be around to make sure everything's running smoothly.
I mean, everyone else has had their chance with being either sheriff or under sheriff. I just wanted it for once. I'm gonna go take care of all the mopeds from earlier.
Good idea.
I was worried Shelby was going to talk to me for a second there. Jesus Christ.
You afraid of her?
No.
What are you afraid of?
Nothing. Well, it's kind of important that we that Gunner come in here.
No,
to
it's
be honest
not.
with you.
It's kind of important he doesn't.
Well, after I tell you why he is, you're probably going to change your tone because he's going to help you with your case.
He's definitely been helping with it a lot lately. doing a great job with that, shooting out my tires, threatening me, telling me not to go near him. Yesterday.
Are you sure it was Gunner?
Yeah, he admitted it multiple times. He's pushing me to because of Bloom is his best friend or something. So you can see how it's probably not the best idea to have Gunner work on the case with Bloom.
Well, it's because I trust Gunner.
How can
Gunner
you
will tell me everything.
Why would you let one person who's been in trouble for doing crazy shit help another person who's been in trouble, who's getting in trouble for doing crazy shit?
Because Gunner's one of my most trusted.
Just think about what I just said and why that would be probably not the best idea.
I don't see the logic. I have no idea.
The Gunner, the guy who's been in trouble multiple times for doing crazy shit,
yes,
is investigating another person who's looking at who's looking at getting very serious consequences.
Yes.
Why would he help that person? Why would he not help that person who's also his best friend?
Because I tell him to. Because I tell him to give me that information. Are you saying I can't trust Gunner?
I never said that.
I can trust. So then I can trust him, admittedly.
No, I never
say
said that.
I can't trust him. Gunner is loyal to me to 1,000.
I don't think this is his look. Let's go back a little bit here. What's going on? Why did you want to add Gunner into the investigation on top of everybody else that's been running it?
So here's the thing. It was basically it was investigative purposes were second. I was trying to find out what he was doing with the text messages from a supervisor standpoint. I had to know what the hell was going on, and I suspected that he might tell Gunner more than he would tell me or you.
Gunner is literally calling me right now.
Oh, you should answer.
Yep.
Okay, are you literally getting the entire SDSO to Hello Newman me?
No, who Hello Newman? Who did the Hello Newman to you?
Shelby just Hello Newmaned me. She was Hello Newmaning me. She said, "Hello, Gunner."
Oh, she did give you the Newman.
She gave me the Newman. Can I come outside? Can I come inside? It's cold in here.
You could be inside, but don't come upstairs.
Why? How come I can't come upstairs?
Because it's a private conversation between Kyle and I.
Okay, fine. I'm coming inside. I'm gonna come.
Yeah, go ahead. Inside. Just don't come upstairs.
I'm gonna come inside.
Don't come upstairs.
Okay.
Don't come.
All right. So, yeah, we found out a few other things about what happened. We tried to get some timelines together to make things, just to make sure we had things
Walker
right.
To help tighten up your timeline a little bit. You should really get with Winston Walker because he verified to me that all those texts when they were going down, we already had Lizzie Burns and custody, had already found Lilith as well. So it's been 100% confirmed.
That's good. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. So that was a big
I'm
thing.
just making sure. So Walker's a big source. If you're not already talking to Walker, you should definitely talk to him because he has all the information.
We have. The other person is Dan has confirmed a few other things. We had you remember during the interrogation when he was talking about how it was a deterrent regarding the still at MRPD one, the specific one towards the end there, where he told Sis he's still at MRPD, and he said that he was somewhere on West Eclipse or whatever. As a deterrent to stop him, regardless, it was stupid to tell Sis to come to MRPD. He's going to shoot somebody. But we confirmed with Dan, he says 100% sure that Ezra was still at MRPD. He never left. He didn't leave for hours.
I told you that myself. I told you he was in the building the entire time.
So I just got another witness. I mean, if I just wanted to make sure we had that. So we got that stuff. I just Look, the reason I wanted to talk to you one-on-one, Kyle, is because I don't want, you know, there's things going on with your department right now, right? You know, you got some big stuff happening, right? You told me you had
Like what?
all the stuff you've been saying. You'd be like, we got to get together, you know, we got to be there's a couple things here. One, God damn it. One thing is, so these guys doing this dumb shit are making your department and you look bad. You know? I mean, that's one thing that we have to deal with.
I have a few bad eggs, all right, but I have 170 people in my department.
Right, but you know what people do, and you don't want those people to make you look bad, especially when they're in higher positions. And also,
okay, everyone else is a senior deputy.
I mean, we're talking about we're talking about
with
Bloom.
the guy that tried to get Bloom killed.
We're gonna deal with that after, because we can't do both at the
You
same
realize
time.
that might jeopardize like your entire case, right? Like they
How?
go in there and if
How
you
would
don't
that?
think that Blue you don't all right, so here's the thing, right? I'm not all right, listen. I'm not trying to tell you how to conduct your investigation. It's your investigation. But if you don't think that it's a little ill-mannered to have somebody who has an obvious conflict of interest against the guy that you're trying to prosecute, leading your investigation alongside of you, that everybody is aware of, it's not like only a few cops know about this. Like every cop knows that Bundy tried to have Bloom killed. And if you don't think that that information will come up in court and make your court case very, very difficult, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to conduct your investigation, but having someone who's so conflicted, right, that has a motive to want this guy gone.
I mean,
it looks like malicious prosecution, buddy.
Which they could potentially sue Bundy for that if they wanted to do that, but
they couldn't just potentially sue. They could get the case thrown out over.
That's usually not how it works. It would have to be.
Also, what would take is them launching a case simultaneously against Bundy during this, and then that would make your case look fucked. But I'm not involved in this, so I'm not going to tell people what to do.
So the big
but if
one
I
here,
was being sued, I would launch a case
here's
against
the
Bundy
thing.
simultaneously.
Bundy, the only reason Bundy got involved in this in the first place is because of the Kean stuff. He was a part of the Kean murder, which wouldn't conflict him, right? So the thing is we do not allow him in an interrogation.
He starts investigating Bloom.
He's not allowed to be a part of the interrogations. He hasn't been a part of any of the conversations that we've had with Lily or Bloom. And
he has. What do you mean? I was there. He was on the other side of the glass.
But he wasn't able
notes.
to participate. Okay, he could take notes.
That's participating.
He wasn't asking questions. I mean,
he was telling Demi and other people to ask questions. What do you mean?
That doesn't. Okay, I'm the lead prosecutor on the Bloom stuff. That's it. I am. Bundy is just helping.
Exactly. You're being helped by the guy that tried to have him killed.
I mean, we're going to have to prove that next. And as far as I know, Metzger was working pretty hard on that until it got derailed. So I did send an email to Metzger, so we could talk to him about that later. However, I got to take it one step at a time. The other big thing here is I know you got a bunch of shit going on against Bass, right?
I got 2 court cases against me as well.
Yeah. So I
believe that what they're trying to charge me with attempted murder and witness tampering. You believe that shit?
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I don't know. But Bundy shit, okay, was true, and that stuff's happening. I think the same result should happen that would happen to Bloom. And it sounds like the only person who is willing to make a big choice like that is you. I don't think Bass has it in him to do something like that, but it sounds like you do.
I have it. Listen, I will. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I will fire.
The Wrangler. It's the Wrangler playbook.
All right, but the thing
I'm working
is, though, what we need to do is we need to have a concrete line. Know what I mean? That a line that you do not cross. And if that means that if I get charged with witness tampering and attempted murder, that I have to be removed myself from the PD, I'm fine with it. Or if I have to step down as sheriff.
I mean, that's very noble of you, but you're the guy. You're going to be the one that's going to be setting that standard for the police department. You are that man. You are the man.
It's we. It's not just me. It's we. I mean, what do you think should happen? Listen, I'm not going to get found guilty on these charges because that ain't what happened at all. But if I am found guilty on these charges, what would you expect done?
Do
you think I could go to jail for 3-5 years, or do you think that I should be removed from my post?
We've been
Or do
down
you
this
think I should be
path.
fired?
We've been down this path a million times, and I've said it to her a few times.
I've only been to jail once.
Well, I mean, just in general with people doing stupid shit, right? It's just, when do we want to stop it? And when are we going to have to just take a stand?
Get Bass here.
You want Bass here? I don't think that's a great idea.
I think we should get the fat cop here, chief of police.
Oh, we should talk first, Kyle, because I feel like
we can. It's gonna take his fat ass like an hour to get up the fucking steps.
He was in an Interceptor. He wasn't in his mobility scooter.
Hey, Bass, how you doing, fat ass?
Oh no.
All right, fat ass. Hey, me and Toretti got to talk to you, you fat bitch. We got to talk to you, you fat piece of shit. You chubby fuck.
Okay, come on, man. That's too much.
I'm trying to help him inspire.
That's too much. You're going too far. But there's always
you just fucking stupid fat.
Jesus
hey, I go to
Christ.
the gym. Listen. I'm looking great right now. All right, you should see me. Oh yeah, you posted a case against me.
Oh no.
Oh, is there more? Is there more? Is there more to come?
This is why I didn't want him part of this.
All right. Oh, so there's more to come. You want to keep playing this game with me, you fat fucking slob? You fat fucking fat man? Good. I don't want to change your mind because let me tell you one thing. I can't come unless I'm in a courtroom with you. I can't fucking come unless I'm in the courtroom with you, Bass. I'll call me when you're done your raid. Bye. Sounds like he's a little sick.
Yeah, he is. But anyway, I think we gotta take a stand sometime and think.
We gotta take a stance, but it's kind of hard when. Listen, Toretti, we're all corrupt. All right, don't lie. We're all me, you, and Bass. Okay, you're right. It starts at the top. But the thing is, though, we only get caught a little.
What was the last thing I've done? That was.
Look, I'm not gonna listen. I think you're a Boy Scout compared to me and Bass, but I don't think you're a fucking innocent man either. I mean, who the hell could do our jobs other than the three of us? I can't imagine anybody stepping into our roles. The only person who I can imagine stepping into my role actually is Wrangler. Wrangler, Stubb, Cannoli.
Wrangler. This is the key.
Gunner. Those are the only. I mean, Rhodes won't step into it.
I mean, I could just take it all myself if you want, and they can all work. I can do that too.
Well, are you going to? You realize I'm not going to be up here anymore soon, right? You realize that Monday policing changes forever, and I would love it if you were there.
I think I'll be in.
Policing changes forever on Monday.
I unfortunately will not be there for 10 days.
Why?
I leave tomorrow.
Where? Why?
I'm going away for.
You know what? You disgust me.
This was planned like 6 months ago.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
It would be earlier, but you know, I have to. I'm seeing family. I haven't seen my mom in a little bit, so I want to.
Okay, yeah. I
See my
talk to
mom.
my parents every day.
So I want to go see them. My siblings. So
Ugh, I'm only child.
I know, I can tell. But look, when we're gonna deal with what's gonna happen left.
How can you tell? How can you tell?
A hunch.
Well, joke's on you because I have a brother and a half sister.
And why'd you lie? Okay.
He's 9 years old.
Oh, got it. Yes.
Hold on,
And
hold on. What
cover.
the fuck does one's? What the fuck do you want, Jeff? Oh God! He's throwing up in your lobby. What the hell's Jeff doing?
That's Gunner. I watched him change clothes like 3 times.
Oh. Carmine, what do you want? No, I'm up at Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. What I'm doing is above your fucking pay grade, you cadet bitch. Now you focus on getting some sign-offs in your final eval. Why don't you focus on moving up the ladder? Who knows? Maybe one day you might be the chief of police around here. But I highly doubt it because you're so fucking inept at your fucking job and worthless. You make me sick, you stupid big-headed son of a bitch. Oh, is that true? No, your head size is... That is not average head size. Well, come up here and bring the gift to Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, bitch. Listen, Gunner has actual information that you might want to hear.
Yeah.
Out of all
Okay,
honesty.
but Kyle, here's the thing. Gunner's already threatened me like 3 times, and now apparently he went to
fun?
Roosters. And he went to Roosters this morning dressed as me and tried to get me banned by committing crimes.
I was there for...
Okay, so you were part of that and you allow it because I thought we were, we're trying to do this whole cracking down thing.
You got to keep things interesting.
Well, look,
Now he's leaving.
he'll be back. He'll probably change it. Let's see what he changes into next. But I think I've said it. You've got to make the. You're going to be the man that makes the big choice.
There's no point in me falling on the sword if it doesn't change anything. You know that, right? There's
But
no
it will.
point in us doing things if it doesn't change anything.
You don't.
But it won't.
It will. You know why? Because it's you, and it's me. You got me back in your corner, and Bass will look stupid if he doesn't follow suit.
Bass always looks fucking stupid. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, look how good you'll look. And me, to be
All
honest.
the way to the unemployment line while being $8 million in debt with no money to steal out of a fucking budget to get by.
Look, if anything terrible happens to you, Kyle, you have a place here.
What the fuck am I gonna do here? Be your captain?
So
Be your fucking under sheriff?
If I
Be
can.
your under bitch? Fuck no!
I'm gonna go in.
I'm in charge! I'm gonna run the entire police department, even if I gotta start from the fucking bottom! I'm gonna be the king!
Okay, it sounds like it, and you're gonna be the man that makes the decisions that are gonna make this department better. That we've been talking about forever, and it's finally come to making that choice.
Yes.
And you're the man that gets to make that choice.
Yes.
I'll be right there with you. I'll back you. But it's you. You're the man.
You only want to take over Cerberus Police Department, don't you?
I have no. I don't want
Come on
anything to
up,
do
Carmine.
with
Come
that.
and knock on the
I've
door.
had.
You wanna take
Oh,
over. You
God,
know
why
how
is
cool our
Carmine here?
gear's gonna be and
I
everything.
fucking
You
hate.
got a gift for me.
You know it's gonna be like a poop in a box or something, right? This guy's kind of a scum.
Piece of shit. He
Yeah.
should be fired. All right, everybody come in. Everybody come in. Come on.
Hey, Toretti, good to see you. You're looking good.
Hold on. Carmine, what do you got for me? Carmine has a gift for me.
Yes, I do.
How do you say it like that? You
This
sound like
gift-
a serial killer.
It's very for
Probably
the energy
is.
you present.
Oh.
In the police department, you know, you don't take no nonsense. Full of testosterone.
Oh, this is actually
that's-
sweet, Carmine.
No problem. I also got you something else. I know how you like these, and I know how you like to use them on the civilian population.
Oh, hey, look what he got me. An illegal firearm. You see that? What a nice guy. Hey, thanks.
I
You
know
know
how
what,
you like
Carmine?
your 6-shooters.
I do like my. You know something? I appreciate that, Carmine. Here, look at the medal he got me, Toretti.
How'd you get that 6-shooter?
Here, look at the medal.
None of your business, Big T. None of your business.
Oh my! You're gonna talk to your superior like that?
That is a nice one.
Wow.
What do you mean it's none of my business?
Can I see?
You want to be called little bitch on the radio for another 2 weeks?
My bad. My bad. I hold my tongue.
Oh, that is nice.
I'd hope so.
That's all from me. I'll see you guys on the field.
I'm hoping there's a report on how you got that revolver so we can take the people down that are selling illegal firearms, right?
It was chain gang. It was chain gangs already. He would have written a report, but you decided not to respond.
Okay, I see you guys on the field.
You went into somebody else's evidence lockers and took something out.
That's not what...
All right, so I'm assuming I'll see a report on that tomorrow, right?
Sheriff, can you do something?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you better
Oh,
get
yeah,
that report
Sheriff.
together.
The day I get you a gift and you
No
make me
less
do
than 500
paperwork.
words. No less than 500 words.
Does he know how to count that high?
He's a
Yeah, he
he's a
does.
sharp guy. He's a pretty sharp and slimy guy. So
Got to be sharp. Yeah, he's like a conniving snake. You know, he used
Tried
to
to-
be my used to work with him at the casino.
he tried to
One of my,
blackmail me right before he became a cop. I couldn't believe they
kidding.
hired him. Yeah, he actually tried to blackmail me.
But was he originally going to come join your department or?
No. It wasn't about being a cop. He was trying to blackmail me for money.
Really?
He tried to frame and lie about a situation, and use fake. He was basically saying he would lie on the stand to make sure that I would get in trouble if I didn't give him a certain amount of money.
Good to know.
Yep, he's a cop now.
Yep. So, me and Toretti got to have a private conversation.
Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince him they're gunner. He's not a big fan of you. Apparently, you shot his tires out too.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Hold
What do you
on,
mean I shot his?
We got an
Hold on.
interesting way to deal with problems.
Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, wrong one.
Bad. Psst, psst, bad. Psst. Bad gunner.
How does that work on him? He's a
Spray bottle.
Actually,
All right.
do you want me to here? Do you want me to take it for the meantime?
If he tries to come in here, just spray him a little bit.
No.
Bad Shelby.
Oh, come on!
Get out.
She's not.
Okay,
She could
I
have just
did it.
asked her.
Toretti clearly ran over a nail. Clearly, it was a nail, so I don't know why he thinks it was me.
I watched because you admitted that you were shooting our tires out with nail guns. You showed us the nail gun.
I didn't admit to shooting any shit. I use my nail gun for construction. You know I got a job at the Alta Street construction site.
Bad.
Stop spraying each other with the goddamn thing. Stop it. Enough.
Spray it in my mouth. This fucking Pop-Tart's dry as shit.
You can have it. You can do it.
Okay.
How
okay,
dry
fine.
is the pop? What? Just toast it a little bit.
Yeah, toast it.
I
That's
don't
gonna
have a
make it even
toaster.
more dry.
Don't eat.
Of course you don't.
No.
I also don't have a toaster.
I
How
don't
do you
have
guys
a
not have
toaster.
toasters?
I don't know how to work a toaster.
I don't have plate.
What do you need plates
Only
when you just
child.
order food all the time, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys don't cook food?
Cook? Pff, boring.
What the fuck?
I'm not poor.
Exactly. Why the hell would I cook?
I'm not poor anymore. You know, that was the first thing
I'll say it's really good.
ever since I got promoted to lieutenant, I said, I'm never cooking for myself again. So I just order all my food.
I feel like it's good for
Like a
the
real man.
preparing for the future. You know, you save some money up for your retirement. Maybe. Right.
I can
Save
already
money.
retire.
I get it. I get it, Kyle. Yeah.
Yeah, I can already retire. Actually, I'm
Okay.
a multi-millionaire.
I can't, not yet, but I did just buy a new truck and a new boat, and the new truck got broken into within 24 hours of me owning it.
Yeah, unlike most of the people in this city, I had like a decent amount of money before so I mean, self-made man and all that. And now I'm $7.8 million in debt. So what guys?
So proud of you.
Good for you.
$7.8 million
Okay,
in debt.
okay, Toretti, how do I amend this relationship? Okay, what do I need to do?
He's basically your brother.
For
he looks
Bloom.
just like you.
For Bloom.
What do you mean for Blooms?
For Bloom, you know.
What do you mean for Bloom?
I will do anything. Okay, just so you hear what I found out. Okay.
Okay, let's hear it.
Hear which part?
What you found out? What's the other part? What do you mean?
Okay. What do you know about Nathan Crane? What do you know about Nathan Crane's
Oh,
involvement?
I know. Yeah, I get it. I know all about that. Yes.
You do? Okay,
Very
so what do
aware.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that came after Bloom's involvement. So.
Did it?
Yeah, we have proof of it, and the call logs, and the text
it
messages.
literally wasn't during.
No. And if he told you that,
tell you that it
there was a
Okay.
little bit of a lie.
No, he didn't. I'm just saying. I'm also just saying. So you expect? Okay, what are we doing to prosecute Nathan Crane?
Yeah, that's next. Actually, we're gonna have to deal with that. But that's again, I don't know what that has to do with the current case.
Okay, what about Thatch and Hydra? What are you doing about them?
Yet again, would be a different case.
Okay, so you doing anything about that?
Why would I do 3 cases at the same time? That would give 0. I would have to split my time between 3 different cases,
Right.
which would make each case less effective, which in turn would make it much harder to get the right outcome
So
and the
why
true
Bloom
outcome.
First? Why Bloom first?
Because Bloom was the one who first texted the cop where the cop was, where Lizzie was.
10 days prior to the cop being killed.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's hypothetically say that Ezra didn't even die.
Okay, perfect.
If you had a cop texting a criminal who you know is hunting a cop to tell them exactly where they are, what they're doing, what they're instructed to do, you don't think that's just enough on its own to be a bad thing?
I do that to you all the time.
Yeah, you remember that time he did it with you and John Kopp? He hired a SI.
I hired Cy
Right.
Carter.
That's Gunnar, do you want me? I mean, I would be about I would want the same outcome. Gunnar, I don't know what to
Okay,
say to you.
How come there was no outcome taken? How come Bloom gets all the attention and I don't get any?
You get plenty of is this about
Why
attention?
Why are you singling out Bloom? Huh? Why are you singling out Bloom when
Bundy
I
has
did
a
this?
hate boner for.
Yeah, and here's the other thing. How about Bundy put a hit out on? Okay, yes, actually, you know what? Exactly. How about Bundy, right? The ass chief.
Because Trent didn't want to fire you if you want the truth. Okay?
No, okay.
Because that's
what
why.
What about the ass chief Bundy,
It's
who
true.
literally hired? Not only was he giving location out, but he literally hired a criminal to take out Bloom.
This is Gunnar, these are all whataboutisms. It doesn't make the other
No, these
worse.
aren't whataboutisms. These are comparative. This is a
And
comparative
he should
analysis.
get the same treatment as everybody else.
So go after Bundy first.
Why Bundy?
Because it happened first. Okay, how about this one? Clarkson sold me to Chain Gang for $50,000.
Look, I would love to do whatever we need to do for that.
And Bass
but
said he was
good luck.
taking care of it. This isn't necessarily whataboutism, but
Bass ain't gonna take care of shit.
I get it, and 100%. I am for consistency, and I think consistency and punishments need to be held up equally across the board. But why are we doing it now?
Because at some point you have to. Because you know why, Gunnar? Because no matter what, we're going to come back to this exact conversation every single time we try to put our foot down. So if we ever want to, it's going to suck. Okay? It's always going to suck. But if we're ever going to get there and break through this conversation, it's going to happen one way or the other.
So is anything going to... okay, you know what?
And I hope, Gunnar,
I'm
listen.
all right, you guys listen. Shut up, both of you. The difference here is that a cop's actually dead. Someone's actually dead. That's the difference. Somebody died. And you guys need to understand that there's a difference when somebody actually gets fucking killed. I got an important phone call to take. Hey, Carmela, how you doing?
Carmela?
I mean, that is. I
Look,
did that.
Gunner.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
have a. I want to have a heart to heart with you because I understand where you're coming from. Okay, and let me explain where I'm coming from. And I could be completely honest with you, Gunner.
I just if this is
I will be completely honest. The things you've done, you should have been fired. The things Bundy has done, if those are true, and from what I understand and what I saw, they're possibly true, should be fired. I absolutely agree. But the problem we constantly have every single time something like this happens is that we have the same roundabout conversation. And I don't know how many times we can go in this circle before we want to make that constructive change for something to happen. And whether we have to have every single person who has previously done things that they should have been fired for fired, then so be it. I like Bloom. I don't hate him.
If Bloom gets fired, I quit.
I mean, Gunner.
I'm going to quit.
Oh, Gunner, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Everybody knows I'm a
trying to
goddamn
explain.
backbone.
I'm trying to explain where we're coming from. Because
if
every time
Bloom
we
gets
do
fired,
this,
then I'm going to murder Bundy. I'm going to murder Bundy.
okay, well,
You know,
that's also a crime and you would go to jail for that. Listen, Gunner.
Good. Well, guess what? I'd probably have a great time in jail because I've been running drugs into the jail every time I'm up there because it's inevitable that I'm going to end up there one day and I want to have a nice,
I think that's a terrible self-destructive attitude, Gunner. You're just... Why would you do that?
Did you not hear him? He wants to have a nice, cushy life if he goes in there.
Yeah, but he's saying he's going to end up there. That's self-destructive. That's
It's a reality.
It doesn't have to be. You make your own reality. You make your own choices. You don't have to go to jail, Gunner, and then sell and run drugs through
I
it.
went to jail. I went to jail where I stabbed a lot of people.
Yeah, not good, Fred.
What do you mean not good? They were coming after me, so I just went after them first.
Okay, then why do you make it sound like it's not?
Just for clarification, what did you guys do? I'm just curious. This isn't a whataboutism, but what did you guys do to Cleo?
Fired her, but she never came on duty.
Yeah.
It was more of a
Got
termination
fired.
because she never came around, and she showed.
Wait, did she only get fired?
And cadets should be working towards becoming officers, not doing.
I didn't fire her. Bundy and somebody else did, so I tried to keep her around, but
She was in your department when she got fired.
yeah, I know. And I was away for 2 days, and that's when she got fired.
Oh, okay.
Look, here's the thing, right? We can't talk about how things were handled before because otherwise things will never change. And change is good for the PD, whether that be tightening up or I don't think we can get any looser than we already are. And I already told Toretti that if I get found guilty on charges, that I'm prepared to be brought before a board and removed from my job, removed from my position, or fired completely.
I want to start my own fucking department now.
Why?
So you can let people do illegal things? I don't understand,
Yes.
Gunner. That sounds like a gang.
Good. Well, I'm thinking about starting the East Side Ballers all over again.
Look, Gunner, if you want to quit the police department, TJ Walker style, and join a gang, I mean, that's your own prerogative.
Well, TJ Walker didn't start a gang. He joined.
Well, he joined one.
like a D-tier gang. I would literally. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start the East Side Ballers, and I'm gonna recruit all the shooters from PD.
Cool.
I'll get Vingle. I'll get John Wonderlust. I'll get JTT.
No, they're not going to leave the police
Who the hell
department.
are those people?
Vingle.
He was on Home Improvement.
Oh, you know who else I'm gonna get too?
Who?
What's Lenny's brother's name?
Kenny. Kenny wouldn't.
That's right. Kenny
Kenny
would
wouldn't.
100%.
No, Kenny
Kenny
wouldn't.
and I are.
There's
Kenny would
maybe
100,000.
what's his name? The Dan, but not Kenny.
Kenny would 100,000%.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't leave.
Yes, he would.
Kinglemesh, you could probably get.
All right, let's get back on track here and talk about the important stuff. Because
Okay,
Gunner
sorry.
does have a lot of information. And look here, don't really. At the end of the day, the ones that are going to be making the decision are going to be me, Soze, Toretti, and Bass when it comes to anything. And I'm going to tell you something. If they're not going to hold people to a higher standard, then why should me and Toretti? So. There it goes. If we're not all in agreement to shape things up and there's proof that they will hold people to a higher standard, like perhaps by firing Conan Clarkson and, doing some other shit, like firing some people like Bundy and shit.
Bundy, yeah.
Why the fuck would I work towards doing anything like that? I mean, Bloom's definitely going to get punished. 100%. 100%. Demotion. Maybe even
He loves Overwatch. Does he really like? Does he love
I haven't
Overwatch?
decided yet because I'm not
True.
the one
Is he
deciding.
enjoying it?
Me and my high command are going to decide. So let's focus back on hand. So the crane stuff doesn't leave this room. Gunner, you understand that?
Yeah, I understand. I haven't talked to anyone about this stuff.
I understand there's been a lot of people about the crane stuff. So, but we have a lot of information about that. Kind of extremely
Crane's more
damning.
fucked than Bloom, in my opinion.
They're both pretty bad.
I mean, Bloom told me kind of what happened, told me about the crane stuff also.
I mean, did anything come out against Crane with him spiking somebody running SRE trials?
I was going to go arrest him, but he didn't come around, and the 60 days was up.
Christ.
Uh-oh. Did you see that? Curtis Swolleroyd just tweeted fake ass gang. I wonder if there's an implosion of Chain Gang.
Are they at war with somebody?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, weren't they a part of a shootout up at the Alta construction?
Yeah.
Alta and occupation?
I really wish we had a like feature.
That'd be nice.
I have Twitter muted. So. Used to play DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. So I don't have to have it pop up constantly.
Okay, listen, I don't know. I'm sure you have all the details you need, Toretti. All right. We need to
I thought you had some other details,
we
unless
need
it's
to
about
be
the crane stuff.
unified.
Because
well, I mean, do you know about? You said you already know about that, right?
Oh yeah. But that stuff has to stay.
Okay, so I was really fucking high when I took these notes. I took Bloom to the haunted house, and I was tripping balls. So bear with me.
Do you want Shelby in here for this, or
Me?
is she part of the investigation, or are you just having her in here because she's your girlfriend?
She's trustworthy.
I mean, Bloom did tell me everything the other day.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to interview.
Well, I mean,
Shelby.
I'm assuming the same stuff that he told you.
Same stuff he told me.
Because it was like right after you guys talked. If you don't want me in here, I don't have.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, it's the
I'm not
sheriff's
gonna
call.
say anything to anyone.
It's the sheriff of the north and the one true sheriff here. You know.
Okay.
Sheriff beyond the wall, I guess. What was that one?
I don't get that reference.
You know, what was that? What was the guy called in Game of Thrones? Like the.
I don't know. I only watched like a season.
I think I accomplished what I needed to with Kyle.
No.
And then Wrangler will bring it home later, I think.
I'm sure. Should I just start at the beginning?
Go ahead.
Well, you don't even. I don't know if I should tell you now. If you kind of made up your mind, you know.
Mance Raider.
What?
What?
King beyond the wall was Mance Raider.
Mance Raider, that's right. Okay, so you know how the whole thing started, right? Bloom was attempting to help Sis find Lilith, who was being held by Lizzie Burns, right?
Yeah.
Goes around, starts kicking down doors due to exigent circumstances. Do you understand what the word exigent means?
Yeah, I'm sure he used that very broadly, but go ahead.
Okay.
Not really, and don't really care about that stuff, but go ahead.
Well, you don't care about Lilith being taken hostage and tortured
Kind of
by,
important for the
I
whole
do.
for establishing the timeline.
right?
Go ahead.
So Bloom's attempting to help Sis, and during this period, you know, he goes around, goes to all of her properties. No dice, can't find her. So Bloom obviously can't dedicate all of his resources to this. You know, there's the rest of the city that has to be taken care of. So Bloom goes back to MRPD to do the normal, boring PD stuff.
So tired. I'm
That's
trying
when,
so hard
he
to pay
cruises around,
attention.
and Sis eventually calls him, right, and says that that Lizzie Burns is at a traffic stop with Ezra Funkhauser, and that Ezra has just let her go while there's a bolo out for Lizzie Burns, right?
Yep.
You know who was in the trunk of that vehicle?
In the trunk of what vehicle?
In the trunk of the Futo that Ezra Funkhauser pulled over?
Who?
Lilith?
No, it's not true.
How do you know that's not true?
Because we actually have camera footage of where Lilith is. So that's not true. That's a lie.
Well, how do you know she wasn't taken to that location?
She was already at the location for hours, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, this sounds... You're 100% positive.
Yeah, about 99.9.
Positive as well.
Yep. She was not
Pretty
in that
positive
trunk.
He never left the building.
Okay.
Lilith was already put in a location at the time.
Okay, well then Bloom, obviously, you know, the text messages go out. Bloom goes on duty with Knight, Crane, and himself. And to go look for Lilith, who's been taken, or not for Lilith, Lily, who's been taken hostage by Rocco Colombo.
Okay. That is the highwayman, who I believe is some type of spectral entity or something, as far as I know.
But have you ever seen the spectral entity and Rocco Colombo in the room at the same time?
That's a good question, because I did get stabbed 2 nights ago, and they said the highwayman sends this regard.
Did it sound anything like Columbo?
Sounds like Colombo's been trying to have Gunner murdered.
I was
also
stabbed by
sounds
the
like-
highwayman like a
It also
couple weeks
sounds
ago,
like
and it
Colombo
wasn't
might be
Columbo.
giving people my location to come and hunt me down.
Okay, we'll subpoena Columbo's phone records then.
Good. Okay. I don't know what I did to piss him off, by the way. I thought we always...
I didn't know who pissed Columbo off to stab. That doesn't sound like him at all, but...
well, it's highwayman stuff, I guess, right?
Wrong highwayman.
Apparently there's another one that was...
Okay, nobody's ever seen this other highwayman. They say it's a spectral entity. Spectral entities
I got
don't
stabbed by him a
exist.
couple weeks ago.
They do not exist. Okay, where is he? Ghosts aren't real, okay?
I
grow
agree.
up. This is...
I agree they're not real.
Very real.
I don't know. You think ghosts are really...
What did I get stabbed with then?
The highwayman, probably?
Probably
Columbo?
stabbed yourself and is crying for help. That's
Why the fuck would I stab myself?
Yeah, enough. Let's move on.
He's trying to get some fucking attention. I get you.
I'm just
Stop it.
trying to say that it's not Columbo.
Keep
So
going.
obviously, you know that, you know...
dragging
I feel
ocean
like you
dumps
already know
himself,
all
people are
this. but
following
I'm
suit.
just- the thing is, right, so eventually Sis calls Bloom. Bloom ignores, and Crane asks that's who is that calling, and he says, oh, it's Sis. And that's when Crane makes the call, right? Obviously what is said is on the phone is unknown.
Not
but
the timeline
Crane
that we
says
have.
something along the lines of, you should go find that deputy, right? You know about this?
What, Crane saying stuff like that?
Yeah. You know about that.
Yeah.
Says you should go find that deputy. Eventually, Knight laughs and says, fuck him. All the boys in the car have a laugh, and They end up getting back out there. Crane ends up getting stabbed by the highwayman, and he goes
It was
to
5 minutes after
he
Bloom
goes to
was
hospital.
texting.
Crane gets a bench trial and tells Bloom and Wrangler to wait outside.
Oh, that's
Bloom
that's
then
like
gets a call
40 minutes.
from
That's like an
Sis that
hour
says he's
after.
looking for Funkhauser, and that's when he sends the text message to Sis that he's at MRPD. He also says that Bloom, or Sis also told Bloom that Copper and Winston were also going to get shot.
Yep.
You know about this?
Yep.
And Bloom attempts to call Winston, sends him straight to voicemail. That's when Bloom dials 911 and tells Winston to leave. When Patty Mayonnaise is with them, she could verify this. And yeah, I don't. What's it come down to? What's Bloom's motive? Why is Bloom? So you're saying he's aiding? Why would he not aid in the capture?
The motive is that he hates Lizzie Burns. Lizzie Burns took Pond's leg.
He also is sympathetic towards Lilith.
Missing peoples.
And missing people, but specifically Lilith, who he confides in, I guess, he has a good relationship with. And whatever type of relationship he has with Sis. But he hates Leslie Byrne.
What about Winston and Patty Mayonnaise? How come he just didn't let them take the hit? You know?
What do you mean? They did get shot. Winston actually did get shot.
No, but he got shot by the highwayman, which is a separate incident.
No. Winston got shot at the FIB building with Copper because the HOA waited outside and shot him.
When was this? This wasn't.
I believe it was sometime in that night.
On the 4th?
But also, Winston didn't let Lizzie Byrne go.
No, but Funkhauser did.
Exactly. So there's a motive right there, right?
Sounds like bad police work, and Funkhauser probably deserved to die.
Is that what you're going with? Being negligent and not reading a bolo means you should die?
Probably, or at least not be. At least have your keys removed.
Well, you would hope that your other officers won't help try to kill you because of it, right? Because if it leads, that would be the other thing, right?
I thought that was just kind of like the norm, you know?
It's not the norm. You don't help criminals catch other cops.
Well, at least Bloom didn't do it for money. I got sold to Chain Gang for $50,000.
Yeah, and that's, well, some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard, but.
Okay, you know what? Okay, well.
Go on.
Nothing. You know, I don't know. I can't. It sounds like there's no.
Do you understand what the motive is? I mean, I understand, but Gunner, we also get why you're.
Oh, hey, Gable.
You understand why? You know, obviously you're going to be sympathetic towards them, and I, like I've said a million times, like Bloom
is 3 times the deputy any of these deputies in this goddamn department are.
Okay, but he's lost the trust.
I would sacrifice 3 of your deputies for one of Bloom.
Maybe you, but what about every other poor schlub in this department?
Listen, we all, without question, Bloom is a terrific cop. All right, but let's focus on talking about the facts because that's all I'm really interested in.
Yeah,
right
I don't
now.
know. Well, the whole fucking I don't know. The Lilith sympathizing is now. I can't say anything else.
He's very sympathetic to Lilith.
We should just fire Bloom.
Okay. And then the Lizzie stuff is very concerning. And he had more. Did he tell you anything about Lizzie and him?
No.
Okay. I would ask him about that. If you're working this investigation, I would ask him, and then you come back and tell me what he says.
Okay. All right.
But the problem is he lied to us in an interrogation room about multiple things. He wasn't truthful. So it wasn't like he just didn't answer the questions. He just blatantly lied to us. He was disingenuous. So not only is it hard to trust Bloom in regards to our jobs when we know that he could potentially be texting somebody if he sympathizes with a criminal more than another cop for losing our life, but he's also lying to us. How is it easier? I mean, Sis is a weasel, but usually when he says he's going to do something, he'll do it. He's not going to lie to us. Usually when Gunner says he's going to do something, Gunner does it. Not going to lie.
Yeah.
Trust is important as a police officer. We have to trust each other in the field. We have to trust each other when we're working investigations, when we're working on different cases, we're taking evidence. We have to trust, and when that trust is broken, it is very hard, nearly impossible to repair it.
Hey, does anybody need anything? Does anybody need anything from the jewel? There's a flash sale going on.
Oh,
right
I need
now,
to get my
50%
jewelry
off.
repaired.
Oh yeah,
You want to go down there?
I
You
talked
guys
to
need jewelry?
Sis was around. I got my stuff repaired from him.
You guys need jewelry?
I
You want
just
me to
got-
buy you a ring? Because
I already
Freddie's
got
never going to
mine.
get you one. Shelby?
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't need a ring from you.
You don't
Okay.
need a ring
That's
from
the
me? You don't
season
want a ring?
ender.
You got it?
Relax.
It's ready. When are we opening our pizza shop?
I would love
Okay.
to open that pizza shop,
neighbor?
Kyle. I feel like
You
we
want
would
me to
get
take
our
your pieces?
pizza
just
shop
leave 'em on you.
shot up every single day.
Okay.
Well, then we could just go. it'd be
Oh, that's a
terrific. We could
really
have
nice one.
top setup
Hardening.
24/7
True.
friendly competition.
Hardening?
I would-
Wow,
It's a no
29
criminal
hardening.
den.
I'll be
Nice.
honest. I think we bring it in.
Which raid boss?
I
did you
think
have to
we
kill
bring
to
in
get that one? Crazy.
we try to get a proposal brought up to get our own pizza place. I don't know if we'll be able to get
That's
it, but
insane.
I think we should. I
did you
think we
see
should
some
sit
of the
down one
different
night.
How
logos?
much was that, Gail? You need
Yeah, I did. They're amazing.
120.
Yeah.
Okay.
do you need some
Papa Dom's
reimbursement
does
for that?
sound pretty good,
Yes, please.
but I feel like we
Okay.
might get.
We'll go to an ATM.
But I feel like we might get sued.
All right, come on, let's go.
No, we won't get sued.
It was
Come on,
200K
Gable.
Total 75 for one.
200K, huh? Are you getting tattoos off the street?
All right. Well, so do you got to bring up any stuff?
Well,
or should
I
we go
think
meet
you're.
with, Fat Chief.
I guess we can, but look, I didn't want to tell Gunner too much about this, and I hope you don't, because this stuff has to probably stay really close to us for
I'm
now.
not telling anybody anything.
You know that
my
Liz,
investigation.
you know that that Bloom is heavily implicated in the torture of Lizzie Byrne herself. Like, he actually helped do it. Torture her, helped bring Sis to MRPD, tried to throw Lizzie off a cliff.
Sounds like allegedly to me.
Can I?
Did you know that I allegedly ocean dumped Kiki Pendragon? Beat it in court though. He ocean dumped
Does that make
herself.
it
You
any
see the book?
better? Yeah, we know about the book.
Yeah, Shelby did a good job on that. Too bad she doesn't want to make books anymore.
It's not just that. The printer's also broken.
Printer's broken now, we
and you're
can't-
very unappreciative. I can't even make the banquet stuff.
Banquet.
Yeah,
What the
we're
fuck
we're
kind of-
having our
having a banquet.
yeah at the end of like every 2 months we have a little banquet where we do our little promotions and stuff.
You have banquets.
Yeah, we're gonna dress up and people come up. They get their little pin and stuff, and congratulate them on either becoming full deputy or get promoted to something. It's
Sounds fucking dumb.
instead of just promoting people like one at a time and having to come up with a
show
bunch of
him
different
the
things.
thing?
Cars run through traffic.
Should I show him the thing? Have him close his eyes real quick?
No,
and
no,
see
no,
it?
no. He'll see him
No.
tomorrow.
I refuse
Will you
to close
though?
my eye.
Yeah,
Fair.
you can see it tomorrow. Yes, Gable.
I just wanted to, eavesdrop, I guess. I can leave. If you
Why
like.
would you? So you could have just, that would have been a good time to lie and say, hey, I'm just here. Is there any, you could have just lied about some reason to come in here besides just saying you want to eavesdrop.
Well, it's not literally eavesdropping because I'm not hiding, right?
Got a point.
Okay.
I mean, but it is still kind of eavesdropping.
That's fine. Let's go.
His
I'm gonna
pred,
call the chief.
I mean, his best, what is he doing?
I think he's down at the Jewel Dragon still.
What are they doing?
Oh, let's go get it
Flash
50%
sale.
off, Toretti. Come
I
on.
already
yeah, let's
finished.
get that. Yes, but we still haven't gotten it for everyone else when we said we were going to. So this would be a perfect.
All right.
You don't want half off jewelry?
I got my stuff.
Is it all about you?
No, but what do we like? Who? The problem is who do we give it out to? We haven't even. We would have to figure that out.
Oh, true. That's a good point.
True.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm getting out of here. All right, I'll see you around.
I see ya.
I wouldn't feel that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The Jewel Dragon.
Is that where he is?
So since Pred isn't up there, you saying the whole Lizzie stuff would make sense with kind of how he was going about telling me the story, or not the story, but just what happened. So he kept on heavily implying, like trying to make sure that, like, I guess, you know, when someone overly explains something, like they're covering up. Like, I'm not trying to. I do think he was telling the truth with a lot of things. But it got around like this traffic stop that he was talking about with the HOA. And he was talking about, I guess, like an RPG also.
Yeah, when he caught, quote unquote, caught Sis.
Again, it's been a few days since like we talked, but he kept on trying to imply, you know, just really that he wasn't involved with anything with them when it came to getting Lizzie and finding her or something like that.
Why would he bring that up so much? Did you ask about it or no?
I didn't. I just sat back and listened.
So he just kept bringing that part up? Weird.
Yeah. And then like there was a couple times where he mentioned me bringing things up to you. He was like, well, I mean, if you do like, if you do bring it up to Toretti, you know, just kind of plead my case. And I was like, well, it's not something I'm going to just bring up. But if he was actually involved with torturing Lizzie, that would make sense why he heavily. Like,
yeah, but the problem with that stuff is Kyle's not going to give a shit about him torturing Lizzie, right?
Yeah.
It is criminal and it's corrupt that he's assisting to help cover up a crime. But at the same time, he can argue that he didn't cover it up because Sis turned himself in. But because it's Sis. But did he know he was going to do that before it happened? Regardless, he shouldn't be there part of the torture. You know?
Yeah.
He shouldn't be
Did
helping.
Lizzie say he was there?
He also didn't bring. He also, from the description of what happened was, if that was true, and he was bringing him into custody, he brought Lizzie to MRPD instead of Viceroy. Because the whole goal was for Sis to take, Sis to get the murder charge.
Why would he take her to MRPD and not Viceroy?
Because he was gonna. The plan was for Bloom to bring Sis into custody for the murder of Lizzie with Lizzie's body as proof. However, they got detoured because Lizzie wasn't dead yet, and she said something about Pond, and they didn't like that, and then Bloom tried to throw her over a bridge, and they met some guy with an RPG or something, and then they took her up to the mountains, and at that point things get a little blurry on where and what Bloom was doing.
Wait, what?
So once it's done, can we talk about that court case?
I don't feel like a lot of people are about to get blown up.
I'm gonna park away from the other cars.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
God, man, you're such a badass. You just do whatever you
At an L. Thank you very much.
Classic.
Yeah, it is classic.
Take care, losers.
Fuck out of here, fat ass.
Let me contact the lawyer.
What is this?
Enjoy the 50% sale.
Oh. Did you want to get anything?
That's what I was saying. Did you want to get anything for anyone if it's 50% off? We could get a handful of things and figure it out later. It's a yes or no. Do you want to deal with that?
No, I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Jesus.
Get out the car. Please.
Where am I?
What do you mean? What? Are you okay?
But, oh, can you not see?
Did somebody help this man?
You're
you
blind?
I'm legally helped.
Somebody help this guy.
I'm legally.
Can you see now?
I'm legally.
Carry him.
I'm legally.
Just take him out of the middle of the road. Jesus. All right. All right. Am I meeting with Bass or I don't know?
I have no idea.
What's going on, Toretti?
Are we meeting with Bass or what?
I think they're raiding Miguel Almirian's house real quick, and then we should have the go ahead to get back.
Okay.
But there's a flash sale going on right now.
I heard.
Yeah, you need anything while I'm here?
No, it's fine. I got everything. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm
All
good.
right,
I'm
just
just
making
driving
sure.
over to the Jewel Dragon.
All right.
Hey, is that flash sale still going on? Is this flash sale still happening? God. What do you mean
Are we
misusing my
meeting with
police
Boss?
lights?
What's that?
Whenever
asked
I
if we were
drive,
meeting
it's an
with
emergency,
Boss.
sir.
Let me
Yeah,
know when
whenever
Bass
I
is
drive,
ready.
it's an emergency, sir.
What was that? Sorry, I don't know why Pred was still on the phone with me.
No, I asked if we were meeting with Bass.
I don't know.
Ready?
I'm waiting. Yeah, what's up?
Hey man, how you doing, man?
A little tired. How you doing?
You look tired. I'm all right. Look, I gotta talk to you though, brother.
Okay.
You know Cooper, my boy, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna put him through diversity training. Okay. The situation was he confused me with Henry King.
Oh no.
Yeah. He said that I had an MK14 that was stolen, whatnot, from a rooftop that I was with Henry King on. But Henry King was the one that actually had the MK14. Okay. And but he said it was me that had it out, but I haven't had any SWAT training or anything like that. So, I just want you to know.
Not even the same uniforms.
Yeah, I know. I just want you to know, okay, that he's probably going to be put through some sensitivity training.
Absolutely.
Diversity training.
I apologize.
You know what, Toretti? I know you, man, and we've had our differences and everything, and but I know you don't teach the SDSO any of that type of behavior to profile brother man.
I absolutely not. That's disgusting.
Person.
I sincerely apologize. From,
you know what? It's okay. It's fine.
He should go through everything that he needs to go through for what he did.
Yeah, so we're definitely probably gonna have a shift 2 meeting and talk about diversity amongst the PD, and you should definitely be certain of who you are describing before you just throw out names, because this could have really affected my chances to get an attack and really carry an MK14 and do real damage to motherfuckers out here in the streets.
You know what? Here, this is my. I apologize.
Yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah, the bouquet of flowers. I appreciate you, dog.
There you go.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
you the best, right? And hey, good shit, bro. And yo, honestly, I haven't said this. Actually, I have said this, but I haven't said it to you. I think the SDSO, has the best training program amongst the departments right now. And I'm not just saying that to blow smoke up your ass or anything like that. But when I've rode around with the cadets from the SDSO that have been trained by other SDSO officers, I've literally not had to do anything or really teach anything, because the training staff that you have over here is really setting an example. I really feel like, I really do sincerely mean that shit. I think you got a great staff going amongst the SDSO as far as training goes.
You think I'm great?
I do.
Roy and Shelby and Pike and them have been doing a great job. So
yeah, good spots. So it definitely shows. I definitely felt that I don't have to really speak to the SDSO trainees.
Holy shit! Is that interceptor not in a parking spot?
Holy shit!
Did you say his name?
Is that Malton
How
in
many
the
times
CBCI?
Said his name.
Someone else
Holy
did.
shit.
It wasn't me.
Holy fuck! Where'd you
I only
go?
said it once earlier.
He's driving.
Oh, okay.
That's how it.
Jesus.
Nice.
I think someone else said it.
Nah, but seriously though, I think the training program over there is actually dope as fuck.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey,
It's
what
great to
up?
hear. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate the praise. That feels good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, good on you, Shelby. What's up, Malton? What's up, baby?
What's up, man? Have you been Carter?
You said your name, Malton.
You did say my name.
You said who before.
Oh, who? I mean, I've been on shift for a while now.
What do you? Were you when you in a helicopter?
Yeah, there was a stolen CVPI, so once we recovered it, I got dropped off to pick it up.
Oh, whose was it?
Sweets, maybe? I don't know. Someone actually no, this was the shared one they pulled
What
out.
is that?
What is what? What was she?
Oh, that's Reed's.
Oh, did they catch him?
Wait, did they catch Reed?
Yeah, is that? Oh wait, yeah, they did. I saw him go in for a hold. I saw the.
After one day?
I saw the pic. I told you, man. If he's actually, I didn't tell you. I told HVT. If he's actually kind of confined to that as his primary vehicle, that thing only gets like 65 with NOS. Like he's easy at that point.
Damn, Sai really blew it. He could just keep him in his like 80, his GT86 or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you put the charger away?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Okay, I need to.
I saw a
cross-
Ranger.
Oh, go ahead.
I was cleaning out the lockbox because there was a lot
okay.
of random shit.
That's
in there.
fine.
Why is the local Ranger vehicle here?
I don't know. Maybe somebody stole it.
Huh. What is with all the explorers? Holy shit.
Well, I don't think I'm ever we're getting a chance
Can
to
I,
talk to
25 with you, Prime?
Wait, did someone else already take it out?
what? No,
Which
What
one
do
did
you-
wait? Which one did you take?
the
What are you
SDSO
looking
one.
for? Yeah.
Yeah, the SDSO one is showing out.
Is Owen
What the
around?
fuck?
Does he have it?
Yes. Did someone just take it out when I just parked it? Hello?
Hey, we're heading to Captain's office.
At MRPD? Okay.
Yeah, Captain's
All
office,
right.
MRPD. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hey, sorry, I
But it
parked
shows
in
that
the
you took it out
interceptor. It
last.
wasn't in a parking spot.
Toretti, Shelby, Toretti, Shelby.
Realize, if anyone's talking to me right now, I can't hear them.
It's right here.
It's too dense. I can't even.
What's that?
Toretti, come here. Shelby, come here. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, PD
There you go.
are chugging on some
Oh my
water.
god, is that another interceptor not parked up?
What?
Just bugs the shit out of
You
me.
sure?
Like, why don't
Tomorrow, people
just
drinking
impound
water.
Oh, I'm gonna be on a
Okay,
plane.
well, we could talk about it.
What the fuck?
I'm going
Hey,
to Disney.
Peanut, I'm gonna put Aerosmith
Yeah.
on, okay? I'm
Oh.
gonna put your favorite band on.
Well, Shelby, tomorrow.
car. Yeah, he loves Aerosmith.
Loki, you know.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah.
talk with Toretti
Drink a
and
lot
Bass
of
real
water?
quick, Cannoli.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Keep Claire warm and
There you
comfortable
go.
for me, all right?
Well, I'm in a committed relationship. I'm not going anywhere
I just ran upstairs. Well, he didn't run.
Gunner,
he
what's wrong?
waddled, but-
I'm stuck in a car.
Help him!
Looking for someone.
Get him out of there!
I did. I spawned it. Too much, man. Too much. I'm burning out. I'm doing my best.
Motherfucker.
Underwood, are we able to 25 after?
I'm still battle sickness, so.
Hey,
What
Pred.
is fat
Pred,
bitch?
Pred.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Oh, great.
The bass?
Yeah.
It's Fat Chief.
All right, never mind.
Send it. Unsure. Listen,
Hey,
it's already
oh
reckless
my
evading.
God.
We want to get.
Oh,
Johnny
hey, how you
sentenced, so we
doing?
want to get in custody.
I'm good. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Hey, Toretti, what's this guy's
Make sure you
name?
get him Mirandized as soon as possible.
Mine?
Yeah,
Ricardo.
Toretti, what's his name?
Ray.
Oh, okay. If Pred didn't say that, he wouldn't have known that. Ray, how does that make you feel?
He probably knows my full name.
No, he didn't know your. What's his full name?
Okay, yeah, what's his full name?
What's up, Flick?
I don't know his full
What's
name.
up?
there you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, Flick? What's up, boy?
Yo, what's up?
No, he didn't. Ray. Hey,
Oh,
what's going
there's
on?
his-
Good
oh,
to
Actually,
see you,
didn't even need to
Playboy.
look.
What's
Ricardo
poppin'?
Flick.
He-
That's his
you know,
name.
cool.
Ricardo
Mhm,
Flick.
exactly.
Rest of my fucking
I knew it.
phone number.
Sometimes I
But-
feel like I'm gonna call him, but it's
Yeah,
Ray
bro.
C.
Ready
I
with
just
me.
look up.
Oh man.
Okay.
Am I
All right.
waiting out here? What am I doing?
Hey, Mullen too. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fat ass?
I don't think. I think at this point it's
Yeah, I gotta
diminishing
talk to
returns.
Fred and Toretti, and I should be free after.
What's diminishing returns?
I feel like at this point what you're saying is
Yeah.
diminishing returns.
All right, then have him get it done then.
I don't know if he's hired still. I don't.
He is. He is.
He's on duty.
He's on the roster. He should be hired. He's diversity hire.
Where is he?
I think at yeah, he's at Michelle PD. I mean, it's LeBron James, right?
Yeah,
Apparently
where is
retired from the Lakers. He said at Michelle PD somewhere. Right?
Wait, he retired from the Lakers?
I don't blame him.
Is that why the Warriors stomped their dicks the other day?
I would retire too if I was
They don't
him.
have a shooter. That's why they lost.
Okay, dude. Are you gonna say that in front of him?
Of course, I'm gonna tell him to become Gem and get rid of fucking Russell Westbrook.
Should probably go to the Knicks, to be honest,
sports
where he
show.
belongs.
Oh.
Yo, you want
Oh
something to eat? I was
my
gonna go get
God,
something to eat.
Jesus
That's
fucking Christ, Rosie
big
O'Donnell.
as
What's
shit.
going
Look
on?
at him.
he's a big ass
Oh
motherfucker.
my
Look.
fuck! I
You better
don't
watch
know
your
if there's
mouth,
enough
guy.
room for me back
that's-
here.
hey,
Holy
that's my,
shit!
Hey, that's
I don't think
that's
there's
my
enough room in
that's
this
my
room
chief
with
still.
Bass's fat
All
ass
right.
in here.
Hey,
Yes, is
That wasn't
this-
very
is this your
sensitive, Gunna.
milk or-
What the fuck happened to
I
you?
think all milk is Bass's milk.
yo, y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Hey, Bass, you want something to eat? I'm gonna go grab something.
5 burgers and 5 French
He's
fries.
fat as
please.
Nah,
shit.
I'ma
You
go
know he
over-
wants.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
his
I'm,
fat ass wants some.
Nah, I'm gonna run over to Shrugway, dog. You want something from over there?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Give me a BLT.
Hey,
Give me a BLT.
I got you, dog.
Sam Mass. Bass. I'm sorry for being insensitive.
You just call him Sam Mass.
I'm sorry, he's fat as shit.
Yeah. Oh, Ham Bass. I'm sorry. I mean Sam
All right,
Bass.
Fred, Toretti, what's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Oh, he's got to talk to you about some stuff.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
stepping
Seems like
out.
you're-
I'm stepping out.
We should probably all step back.
So, Toretti, why don't you jumpstart this?
Well, actually,
Shit.
before you jumpstart anything, let's talk about the current hot topic, okay? Court case.
Current hot topic.
You tell Wrangler to drop that court case, I'll drop my witness tampering, you know?
Oh
Eye for an
my
eye.
God.
I don't.
Sounds like you're literally trying to witness tamper me in this court.
I'm not witness tampering you. It's a plea deal.
Trying to
motherfucker.
leverage me.
It's an absolute plea deal. I mean,
Sounds
listen,
like you're trying to extort me. Actually,
your case is very weak. Mine is very
my
strong.
case
So
is weak. My case.
We get
is
to sit
strong,
here and
your
watch.
case
you're
is
trying
weak.
to make a mountain out of a molehill while I'm sitting on top of a goddamn mountain myself.
You should get the death penalty for what you did.
I didn't do shit. That's the thing. If anything, I'm a witness.
He missed the. He
Not
is a
friend.
You had
mountain.
a man
Yeah.
tortured in a room.
What's going on,
full of
Ray?
40 People.
Yo, Bass, someone named or Mr. James, LeBron, or whatever is here to see you.
Yeah. Have him come inside. Actually,
I
have him
got
wait
you.
a little bit. I'm telling
All
Toretti
right,
and Fred.
easy as I got you. Yep.
Fred, I didn't do anything. Okay, everything was volunteer. Okay, it was all volunteer compliance.
Oh my God, what a day!
Volunteer, so we should be
Is that
charging 40
Saeed?
people with the
LeBron?
fucking torture.
You
then,
should
huh?
have. You should have. If anything, Bundy and McCormick should be looking at the most charges, not even me. I just sat there and I watched.
You sat there and let it happen. Those are your guys. You're in charge.
I
You
need
just
to
sat there
find
and
a
idly by. That
PS5.
makes you an accomplice.
Absolutely not.
Fuck it, a man in your position.
Does anybody want to
you're
help
responsible
donate
for that,
me a
gentleman.
PS5? Anybody?
That's not my
So I can
responsibility, actually,
smoke
no.
Buddha.
I was
Listen,
shooting
I'm not going
absolutely
to tell anybody to
demolish
drop
them.
anything. Bring it on.
Just know,
Bring it on.
if
I
you get
can't
witness
find
tampering,
one.
You're fucked.
I
Okay,
literally
you are
can't
fucked,
find one, man.
Bring it on. I'm not going to get tampering for shit.
Actually, there's gonna be a second docket posting witness tampering. Shelly Smith was.
No, I
forced
want it for
to
some
provide
other things. I'm going to try to get a capture
during the
card
case as
too.
well. She was told that if she does not testify or tell the truth, she will lose her job. It's not work. It does not work that way. You can't force somebody to confess what happened by
But you
threatening
can
their job.
lie to them, and you most certainly can fire somebody if they're with.
I haven't even looked at my flight stuff. I
That's
haven't.
not coercion. You fat dumb bitch.
You hold
I
their
haven't
job
even
over their head.
done the
to force them
pre-check.
To say something that. they don't
Newsflash,
wanna
that's what
say.
every place of employment does.
But they have.
I got
they
so
have the
much
right
shit to
remain
do,
silent
man.
When it comes to any ongoing investigation, to force
Yeah,
them
they
to
do. We
confess.
and we reserve the right to terminate them for anything if we want to.
Right, but first of all,
There's
the
no
Bay has
employment
no
laws in
ability
the state
to
of Los
fire
You need to get on it.
Shelly
I've been streaming
within
for you
LSPD
guys.
Capacity. So you're overstepping your boundaries.
I didn't overstep nothing. You're talking to the wrong guy there,
I mean, I'm
Chief.
saying Wrangler and you as the what the two co-leads on when it comes to this investigation, right?
Yeah, sure. You can put it that way.
I'm just telling you, okay? Listen, we can drag each other to court and make it bigger than it should be, or we can.
I'm at
settle out of
home in
court.
court. I've been there a lot.
All right. Then I guess I'll see you in court, Fred.
Yeah, you will. Hope you don't have a fucking heart attack before we get there, you fat fuck.
Who knows? Okay, my lifespan has gotten short a little bit.
Yeah, of course it has, because you put on 300 pounds.
Hey, look, we're all in control of our own destiny sometimes, and there's things we can make and choices we can make to improve ourselves, Bass. Don't say that kind of stuff. Don't be so self-destructive. You can change. If things can be okay.
Toretti, I know where I belong. I know I'm happy where I am right here. Okay, I'm very happy.
And Thor, when they go to get him and he's like fat, is like, no, I'm happy here.
But he wasn't. But he
I'm happy.
He was just
drinking.
no, he wasn't. He was insanely depressed.
Right. That was
That's
the
their
truth. But he
point,
was
yeah.
saying, that's my point. Thank you guys. All right. Well, fuck it.
Sometimes Fred gets Thor hammered.
What?
You couldn't lift Thor's hammer. You're not worthy. Me, on the other hand, the gods favor me. I could wield that hammer without a doubt. I could probably harness the power of a fucking star if I wanted to. If I was in the Marvel universe, I would be the king.
You'd be the Green Lantern, not you.
That's DC.
Green Lantern's DC.
Oh shit. What's
And
the
the
shitty
green,
fucking
if
Marvel
anything,
hero?
if I was a lantern, I'd be the White Lantern, Kyle Rayner.
All right. So what do you guys want to talk about? Lay on me flat.
I'm not sure what Kyle actually wanted us to come down and talk to you about.
I thought we were talking about a bunch of stuff.
Okay, I guess we were gonna. Did you want to talk about the Bloom stuff?
I mean, we can talk about a whole bunch of stuff.
It was your idea, Kyle. So I thought you were gonna lead this.
He should be brought to speed.
I know what's happening with Bloom.
It's
I already
your
talked to Toretti.
investigation.
Yeah, I already saw the subpoenas as well too, so I'm caught up on that.
Yeah. Well, I think Kyle just wanted to. He was talking about how we should be on the same page.
Well, as far as the consequences, or what are you talking about?
I think that's what Kyle wanted.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm not going to fire a guy if you guys aren't going to fire your people, because we all have bad fucking apples. It's not just the PBSO that has bad apples. All of us have bad apples, and some of us are bad apples, you fat fucking shit.
Shit. Well, this is the time to tell you that I'm leaving the rank of chief of police.
Why?
Why?
Who's going to be Chief
well,
Malton? How am I supposed
there'll
to butt heads with Malton? He wakes up for like an hour and hangs out at the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. Who the fuck's gonna be chief?
Regardless, you can't really butt heads with me because I don't instigate with you. I just kind of ignore you or talk like this, and it doesn't really get that much of a rise out
That's
of you.
how you always talk.
Always talk like
Right,
that.
but that's I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
that my
always
time.
talk like that.
Yeah, so you can't really butt heads with me regardless of when I'm around.
I can most definitely try.
You certainly could, yeah.
I don't know. The Senate will pick somebody else, Fred. They'll be appointed.
Thrown in the towel, you're giving up.
No.
Just
I'm moving on
giving
to bigger and better things.
Yeah, you literally did that. Look at you.
Well, no, I'm not talking about my physical body, but I'm talking about my career in law enforcement.
Okay, what's that bigger and better thing?
Why can't I?
I'll be joining the state of San Andreas State Police.
Really, what, Fat Bass?
Yeah. 'Cause it would be... Okay, hold on. Pump your brakes. Before that, we had Fat Francis. Okay.
I mean, they could put him on a exercise program.
Why the fuck isn't the LSPD just doing that merger shit then you were telling me? Why don't you just merge your entire department with the state police and get it over with?
Well, not everything goes
What does it
according to
matter?
plan.
I'm trying to find my flight information.
Well, policing changes forever on Monday. Policing will never be the same come Monday.
Why is that?
Oh, big announcement. I hope you're there.
Hey, you should probably be there, Bess.
Oh, is it the aircraft carrier? That one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will be there. Can't wait to see it.
Just, I mean, I don't want to be like a downer in it. That's the same tagline, I believe, that they were
That's
doing
my
with.
chief in the big boy seat. Yeah, he should say you two sit there, cause he the boss. Love you,
Come on,
Bass.
get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here, you. Oh, you need to reload your taser, Toretti. You need to reload your taser.
Why?
I heard the.
What the fuck was that?
A nice job, Toretti.
That's your
Shooting
hype man,
blanks
Beth.
again. There you go.
Should have shot the gun and missed instead of a taser. The taser isn't as
You
effective.
You didn't miss. We heard the clip.
I couldn't even. You
Oh.
embarrassed us both with that fucking shit.
No, I
was
should-
ready to beat his ass.
Well, I wasn't gonna beat his ass. I want to not do
I
that
was.
stuff. Trying to not do that stuff. Probably should have took out the gun and shot.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been
Listen,
effective.
Toretti, Fred. I know this might sound shocking to you.
Sure.
It'll take you some time. Maybe for Fred. Toretti, you've always been an excellent mold. You know, you just fit right in. You know, you like a chess piece that can move in any single square possible.
He's a square peg you're trying to force into a round hole, Bass, you dumb fuck. Get to the fucking point.
What I'm
I can
trying to
fit
say
into
is,
any hole.
When I leave the rank of the chief of police, I'll be taking a higher position, actually, in the state police. And I'll be co-leading the state police with Kale Soze. So,
Okay, doesn't sound like anything's changed.
yeah, but that means I'm your boss at that point, Fred.
You ain't shit to me, motherfucker.
Yes, I will be, actually.
Why
Good luck
can't I
telling
My
me to do
job is to
anything.
keep
I
you
ain't
in
gonna
check
listen to you.
And Toretti, well, you'll have to.
I ain't gonna listen to shit.
You'll have to. Or
I got
else,
170 people ready to die for me. I have more power than you ever will.
Well, that's the
I don't
thing,
give a
though,
fuck.
okay?
You could be a senator. I'll kill you and all the fucking senators, motherfucker.
You might try, but it'll just bounce off my belly. Things will change. You're right. Policing will change forever, Kyle.
Yeah, policing will change forever. I'm taking the city over.
I don't care what you do with the city, as long as you're just, not going unchecked. That's it. That's my job. My new role is to keep people like you and below, just making sure they don't go unchecked. Keeping the egos
You
checked.
can
in.
fucking try.
I will, Fred. Won't be easy to start. Maybe I have to crack a couple of eggs to make an omelet.
Found it.
But
There's
that's
gonna
where
be
I'm
an
headed.
election for chief, or what? How's it
Uh,
gonna be done?
People throw their name in the hat and they get appointed by the
How do I
Senate.
add
That's
this
it.
to
Same-
my
same way that happens with me.
wallet?
I don't agree. I think it should be a vote.
Well, I don't make the rules. I just enforce it.
Otherwise, you end up with Sheriff Toretti, who had less votes than Thad.
You lost too.
I didn't lose. I won.
What kind of delusional man are you, Kyle? You lost the vote.
The
But
voting
why,
machines
Matt?
were broke.
Why bother with the vote anyway? Because you lost.
The voting machines were broke.
Yeah, that's what Trump said as well too.
My idol.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, we're headed to a new era, a new chapter in the police department where
Gotcha.
standards
Let's
gotta
take the
shape
most
up a little
corrupt
bit.
PD lead and put him at the top. It
I'm not
should be
corrupt.
me.
I'm
Well,
not corrupt, Kyle.
that's
I
ridiculous.
was corrupt. You're right. I was corrupt.
Yeah, but who's better at being corrupt?
Me, because I only been to jail once. Actually, he's only been to jail once too.
So
That's because I pled guilty to the charges. Okay, I took
Because
it on the
it's
chin.
tied.
I made a mistake with Meow. I made a big mistake.
I went to jail for something I didn't even fucking do.
I wish I was fired and I had to start fresh. Okay,
Shut the fuck up.
because that always
I
haunts
wish
me.
too.
You know, that always haunts me. It's always in the back of my head. It always follows me.
Yeah, you're the reason why things are the way they are.
But I don't look back anymore, Fred. Only to see how far
Completely
we've
your
gotten here.
fault. Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Shame on you.
Well, the department is rotten to the core right now, full of corruption, and it takes the people at the top to lead by example for things to change. And if we're not willing to make that
I ain't
sacrifice, we're not-
fucking changing.
why not? Okay,
I'm
things were gonna happen
never
again
going
and
to
again.
change. I'm gonna get worse.
Fred,
Yeah, you're a naughty.
you're gonna self-destruct, and your whole department will crumble with you.
Department ain't crumbling. They've never been stronger. We stand together. One cohesive fucking unit.
You keep telling yourself that. Listen, I don't disagree. You got some loyalists in your police department. They'll follow you to the very
They're all
end.
loyal.
Fred, you are their talking figure. You are their mouthpiece. And with that comes a lot of responsibilities. Now look inward.
Yeah, I
and
have
think
the
to yourself,
strongest department that's ever existed. I know. I know what I've created. Your department's falling apart.
Yeah, but your department has the most amount of corruption.
Prove it.
Well, I can use Bloom as the most recent
Confirmation
example.
number.
Didn't
That's just
Bundy
one.
try to have Bloom murdered? Oh, and you covered for him.
How'd I cover for him? Tell me.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you tell everyone? If you're on such a fucking high horse, why don't you tell everybody what's going on?
Oh, if anything, Bundy threw me under the bus.
See, this is why I don't respect you, Bass, is because you like to pretend that you're some moral high ground above me when you're just as far in the dirt, if not more, with me.
It's
You
not
know
like
that, right,
actually.
Bass?
There's two different things when it comes to
It's
it. There's
24
reality and
hours
perception.
before you
I
can
know the
check-
reality I'm living in.
before you
gotta
can
get some sort of
check in,
perception
right?
in your mind that this this like pure and loyal department of yours has done nothing
Okay,
wrong.
so
There's
I got
no
another-
flaws whatsoever. Everybody's flawless.
Not a damn thing wrong.
Right, exactly. Point proven. For me, I know I've made mistakes. I know people below me have made mistakes. Okay, now I'm willing to hold them responsible for their actions. I looked into that. I confronted Bundy about that. In fact, the only thing I told Bundy is, "Did you know you're being investigated by what's his name, Metzger and Mueller?" That's all I said. I never gave him details. I never told him, and that was a week and a half after the investigation. It wasn't like right away. Now I asked him. I said, "Bundy, tell me, did you do it? Did you actually put that on in Bloom?" And he told me no. And turns out I was wrong. He was involved, but not directly, indirectly. Apparently, he invented somebody who then took it on their own accords to go after Bloom.
Freddie, I got to send you a text real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, read that to yourself. You see, me and Toretti are thick as thieves now, Bass.
Not this
Oh
shit
my
again.
God.
Not this thing.
Yeah,
again.
me and
God damn it.
Toretti, we're a fucking...
What are you guys?
We're a goddamn team. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah. Toretti and fucking bread.
No,
You can see it.
Toretti and
Team.
bread.
You can see on his face. His body language just speaks it all. Alrighty, what's your opinion? How do we fix the corruption in the PD?
How do you fix it? You just you just say, "Hey guys, come on, no."
Right. 'cause that was
Somebody
work, right?
actually, well, it would work if it was backed with something more than just saying, "Hey, no," right? The other thing that came up was somebody had the idea of putting in legislature for having cops who have criminal records not being allowed to be cops. That would be an iffy thing, or violent felonies, I guess, would have to be something like that. But it was to go to the Senate and make something like that
Make the
happen.
cut.
Okay, well,
Glad I got that.
then we would need be able to fix the MDW because my public record is for
Hey, Uncle Soze!
Hey there, pal. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Hey, Toretti. How you doing, pal?
Hello. How you doing?
You guys reprimanded Toretti for his driving yesterday? He tried to hit on collide with a.
It did
another
not.
vehicle.
Stop spreading lies and rumors. It's not true.
Don't talk to me like that, Toretti. I will fuck your life up. What's going on here? What y'all chatting about?
Oh,
the future
Bass
of the
is
PD.
telling us how he's gonna fucking step down from chief. I didn't know this
Oh.
motherfucker needs to do more fucking steps. That's what he needs to do because he's fat as shit.
That is fucked
That's
up.
true.
Right?
And I need a chief I can butt heads with. Malton's no fun. He'll just ignore me.
Why don't you focus? You can also just deal with, people in your department too. What are you saying? Everybody in your
Shut the
department's
fuck
boring?
up, Toretti. Everybody needs an enemy.
I mean, a
Why
villain.
did you use
Bass is
criminals?
mine.
What do you mean?
How
Yeah,
do you
the
find a villain
criminals
in the
are.
story being a criminal?
Well, that's an easy enemy if you hate them. You see?
No, I don't. They're not good enemies. They're not good enemies.
Some of them are.
But Bass ain't a good enemy either. I mean, the only thing Bass always just fucks up, fumbles the goddamn ball. He's pushing another court case against me, Uncle Soze.
Yeah, because you guys are witnessing You guys are witness tampering
I
against
didn't
me.
I didn't tamper anything. You
Hold
all right?
up,
By the
hold
same
up. Don't-
logic, he
don't
attempted
tell,
to tamper me when I came in here.
Don't tell Wrangler about the witness tampering shit, please. We'll all go to jail.
No, he's actually being charged as well. I'm charging Kyle, Wrangler, and Gable that had IA. Okay, all three.
No.
Tamper
I'm
this.
surprised he didn't arrest himself. So you guys, listen, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't discuss it if it's going to the courtrooms. It should be held there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well, he just kind of leveraged the court case against me to get Wrangler to drop his court case because he's afraid of fucking dying.
I'm not afraid of
Someone
dying.
in your
actually.
department over there, it's ready.
What?
The retard
The
at the
hospital
window.
patient.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's probably one of ours. Yeah, I did hear that apparently Shelly may have dunked Brick's face into the deep fryer because he was sick of him being pretty.
Oh,
so
being an asshole
it
because
seems
he's
like a
got all the
domestic.
confidence, yeah.
It seems like a
Well, so
domestic.
what you gonna do about
thing.
there,
So
Bass?
I'm gonna-
Your cops are fucking
I'll
putting
just show you
people
a
in
photo
deep fryers.
Okay.
of Brick pre deep fryer.
Are you sure? Make sure you do a warning before you send that to Soze.
Oh, not.
It might be about time these guys start running some elections.
I think it's a miracle there that a person got deep fried and Chief Fat Ass didn't fucking eat him.
What do you mean? He looks.
I'm fluffy,
said
not
this
fat.
He might look better. Is it a spider on his face?
Oh, you showing did you show the pretty Brick?
Yeah, the
What do you mean?
Oh,
This
no,
is him
this-
when he's pretty.
He said that he was hot Brick. and he
Yeah.
wanted to
Well, now he might
give
be.
me a photo.
I don't know if he's seen old Brick.
Yeah, I can.
Wait, Brick got facial reconstructive surgery? or
Yeah,
something?
he did. He said he
Yeah,
went
you
to
can
one,
pop
he,
Brick.
he said he went to his skin guy. He said he went to or what I should say one of his skin guys. He's got some weird shit going on.
Got skin guys.
Yeah.
Facial?
I don't know. One of them might be like a legit like a person you go to get stuff done, and the other might be a person that's
Here.
maybe a serial killer. We're looking into that.
What happened to you, Bass? Did you you hang around Brian Knight or something? What's going on here?
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Suzy?
You're
I mean,
fat
you're
as shit,
fat
you
as
ugly bitch.
shit.
Remember way back in the day
no.
when Brian couldn't
Just
stop
enjoying
eating
food.
bass?
Oh yeah.
Enjoying food.
Burgers.
Also, the job was getting really
Enjoying-
stressful at times. So
I think we should have a cholesterol requirement for any leadership position within this PD.
Didn't Svensson have like a ritual of eating 20 hamburgers before he went
He
on
did. That was
Yeah, but he had a high metabolism.
He
though.
did.
TV? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm pretty sure this guy could go bowling without a bowling ball. You know what I'm saying? Just like touch himself up and roll down the fucking aisle.
yeah, I wish you could do it to criminals, honestly, but I can't.
Well, luckily we have a very special door for you down at the SDSO. So if you need to head down to ground zero,
I'm
you
skinny
can.
fat. It's fine. I can fit in the regular one.
You're not skinny fat.
I'm skinny fat.
Okay. Yes, you,
You
are,
know,
Bass.
He might be right. Maybe it's the vest. Maybe it's the
It's
vest,
definitely
guys.
the vest. Take the vest.
I don't think it's the vest. I
take
think
the
it's his
vest off.
fat ass. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you are fat as shit. That's okay.
All right.
Listen,
That's life.
if you're a good driver, you don't need to catch the criminals, right? Just fucking.
Oh, that's what I do. I sit in the car now.
I hope
don't
he's
chase
good in a
after it.
fucking scooter.
We could use the Segway cop.
We do have Reed's wheelchair downstairs.
I try to use the Francis mobility scooter, but that thing just doesn't work anymore. It's too very front heavy. You flip.
Interesting.
Maybe you're just front heavy, you fat bitch.
You can use Reed's.
Yeah.
Reed has one downstairs. It's a forklift that he turned into a mobility
It
scooter.
only goes 6 miles an hour. I can't chase somebody after that.
I mean, you're the chief. Do you really need to be chasing people? Shouldn't you be in the
Well, I
office
don't.
telling
I
people what
don't.
to
I
do?
just I can't keep up in the chase though. Going 6 mph.
And what are you doing in the foot pursuit? You should get some fucking.
Nothing. I watch from the cop car and I just yell at him with a megaphone.
Is that
Just
what
say,
you've been doing?
thought you saw a gun.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of YouTube videos and they get away with it.
Well, I have my gun in my lap. I'm ready to shoot from my car. So if they try to shoot,
Yeah, their gun. I'm saying
How's
they,
that gonna
you saw a
work?
gun on them.
With your transition, like, I don't even know if we have uniforms that are your size.
oh, don't worry. There's I have a tailor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that what the extra large parcel was that came delivered
I
today?
think so.
Yes, it's on locker.
DHL.
Actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, why don't you tell him, Soze?
Tell them what? That you're fat. I think they already know.
That's a factual information.
What? Go get your uniform on. That's when you see it.
Okay.
Go.
Man, that guy stinks like shit.
Fat people usually smell.
Yeah, what is it? You think it's the diet or just like the fat spores make the sweat smell?
I think it's the amount of food he's been eating. He had like 6 burgers right before. It's just gas. That
Said he wanted
chair.
Carter to get him like 5 combos or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I have eaten McDonald's and I swear I've smelt it later when I fart, so maybe it is his
Well,
diet.
you sweat. I mean, when you're unhealthy and you sweat, you know, it's kind of like he just needs to get a fecal transplant.
Fecal?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they take someone with healthy shit and put it in your stomach and they put it in you. So it's supposed to be
Oh,
life
like
changing.
the gut
Yeah, the
biotics
gut
or whatever it is.
bacteria. Yep, healthy
Bacterias.
gut bacteria. Supposed to change you for. Supposed to be. It's actually very common.
This sounds very uncommon. I've never heard of a fucking thing in my life.
Very common from what I read on the internet.
I don't think it's very common, but it's
Apparently,
thing
it's
that
supposed to be
happens.
like a life changer. It's like a real detox. Like it's like you don't need to. You know how it's like you could either cram a bunch of pills down your throat for 6 months and shit orange, or you could just get a fecal transplant.
Interesting. Shit, I might try that. What other transplants can you get?
I think you can transplant anything, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
What can't
might
you
not be
transplant is the real question.
They did a hand recently.
Yeah, I heard about the hand actually. Sort of still looked a little fucked up, but it kind of worked. Like Frankenstein, but
it did kind of work.
imagine you wake up in the middle of the night and see that thing next to you, though.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
How do I look?
It kind of makes you look fatter.
Look like you need to put some Vaseline between your thighs, you fat bitch. You're gonna get
The
chub rub.
colors do not work great for you right now, Bass.
They are not
Yeah,
very
Bess,
they are
wait,
not
wait,
slimming.
Bess. Before you sit, do you have like the motorcycle pants?
Those are coming soon.
Oh, good.
Not good.
They probably had to get two sets, rip them apart, and staple them
Oh,
Well,
together.
they probably
All right.
asked Cornwood.
Oh yeah, you get Cornwood to paint his.
Just got to retain. That's all. We should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So
right?
either way, in case you guys didn't realize, I'm getting this asshole to come over to the troopers. That's what I'm doing, and we might even start stealing a few of the PD members. I'm not sure what's going to happen with PD.
Why the
do we
fuck
need
do
3
you want
departments?
him when he's at his lowest? Look at
Lowest?
him. Nobody
Look
wants
at me.
Bass.
I'm in my
Look
prime
at
right
him.
now.
Bass, are you a trooper?
He's at his
He
biggest
looks
right now,
like-
Brett. Can't you
It's a wrecking
see?
ball. You guys better fucking watch out.
We need some fucking office workers.
Wait, is Bass a trooper now?
Like an office worker. Yeah.
Does that mean I could run for chief of police?
I'm no longer the chief
What?
of police. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, there's gonna be a position for chief of police. So we're probably gonna have to talk to the state and have.
I will eat as many pizzas as you want me to, sir.
Oh, how about you eat a pizza this dick?
I will suck your dick. I'll gargle the shaft, cradle the balls.
Save it when it matters, Gunner.
Yeah,
Gunner,
you
you sure
should.
you want to be chief? I'm telling you, my tenure is going to be up soon too.
Y'all gotta fucking eat each other's ass out. I don't know if you guys could handle each other.
Chocolate pie is my favorite, sir.
Oh, chocolate cream pie is amazing.
This was
he is a
metaphorically
go-getter.
speaking.
He's a go-getter.
Yeah. I
Shut up, Toretti. No one even cares
Don't
about
even-
your pop. I don't
Toretti,
think
we
it
could work
exists.
side by side then.
Fantastic.
The future of this PD is looking great.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, looks spectacular. Honestly, I don't know who could ever replace someone like Bass. Honestly,
Thank you.
I don't
I
know if
have
anybody
people to
is
replace
a
him.
big enough person. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I got pretty big shoes.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn all these fucking lights off.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Oh, the
It's one of
police lights,
yours.
he means.
That's wide
leaking
wood.
through the leaking through the floor.
Yeah.
Is that Peach?
Looks like it.
Oh, also, I've removed Croc from SASP yesterday or something like that.
What do you
we've
mean by?
also done
Is it
a-
because he shot you, or he got you shot in the
Oh,
captain's
no,
office?
no. There was
It goes
plenty of things.
deeper than that.
There was plenty of
Is-
things. He fucked up a few times, and I told him.
Is he
was there as an
considered
officer.
unemployed for the time being?
No, he's
then?
going back to the LSPD.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, the last thing Bass did before he left PD was rehire Croc.
I appreciate that, Bass. Really,
Oh,
really,
sorry,
really
culprit.
do.
Keep
Oh,
that energy,
sorry.
Jose.
What's
Keep
going
that
on?
energy.
I'm so sorry.
Bass is a trooper.
There was a spider on
What
your
the
face.
fuck?
You're
Oh, thank you for
Underwood and he's
saving my life.
overweight.
You know something,
Okay.
Bass?
Come on now.
I beat you. I think you're a coward.
Coward.
I think you're a coward, Bass. I think you're afraid of me. I think that's why you're
afraid
stepping
of
down.
you?
You can't handle it anymore. Don't you pup on me, you fat
It
fuck.
sounds like Bass was stepping up from what he was saying.
Yeah, stepping up.
I'm
Yeah,
going to the
he's stepping
state,
up. Yeah,
okay?
yeah. He's
The
gonna.
city was
I'll
small career.
Never listen to you ever, ever.
No.
Never say never, Kyle.
You can fucking try.
Oh no! What's happening here? Relax, Pred. You're my nephew, and you might even be my son. Let's just relax and act calm and sensible.
You never want to piss
Okay.
off a big guy like me because I might eat you one day.
He's threatening to eat
Fuck
me.
Bass.
He's threatening to eat me, Uncle. Potentially.
That's
Father
quite a
Sosa.
step to go from being fat to being a cannibal. Jesus Christ, Bass.
Are you afraid of him, Pred?
It was an inside joke.
I ain't afraid of nothing. I will fight. I am a fighting champion. There is one thing that I'm better at than everybody in this fucking city, and it is hand-to-hand combat. I am a champion.
You beat Toretti, and that's like beating up.
Bass,
a fourth
oh,
grader.
you don't. All right, Bass, why don't you tell them what happened at the VLC event?
Yeah,
the
and
quickest.
it's in the past. Who cares?
Yeah, why don't you
Oh.
tell them? Tell my Uncle Soze what happened in our VLC event. Tell him.
What happened?
He
Bass? You
didn't
get your
even
ass kicked?
tell him. Tell him.
Was that the double disqualification?
No, that was mine
that was me
when I
and
knocked
Toretti.
his ass out. Yeah.
Okay.
I knocked
I
you
got my
out.
ass whooped.
No, you got knocked
Listen,
out.
I'll give you credit where credit is due. Kyle's pretty good when it comes to hand-to-hand combat, but he lacks paperwork.
It's paperwork. I got people to do paperwork for me.
Yeah, and then you don't pay attention to what they did.
Yeah,
I do. I always
How-
check it.
How could you do that, Pred? Who would ever do that?
I don't know, Uncle Soze. We got some paperwork nerds to our fucking side here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know why you need paperwork if you got like a perfect memory like me. I can just go to court and tell them what happened. You know what I mean? Anyways, as I was saying, we did do some restructuring in the SASP. Right now, we've got 4 lieutenants, 2 captains, a deputy commissioner. But since Tony's there, someone's going to be actually promoted to his equal. There's going to be 2 people promoted to captains from the LT role, and we've got senior sergeants and sergeants. So the
Who are the 2
structuring-
captains?
Nobody yet. There's nobody filled those 3 slots. There's only LT at the highest. So over the next little while, we'll be seeing who swings their dick around, does what needs to happen, have a bit of a discussion between the crew, and put people in the positions they we deem necessary. Out of curiosity, what's all your viewpoints on SIU at the moment?
What do you go first, Toretti?
I think
You
it's.
want me to go first?
Well, I mean,
Spit it out, Toretti.
I think it's twofold. One, I think having its own little unit to take on the street racing scumbags is fine, but also I think there also needs potentially to be the people who can drive the interceptors for other stuff, since everybody drives a car that goes 300 miles an hour. So like a potential cert or something like a.
That's what's already happening by the look of it. Like the way I've seen it, I haven't seen a pursuit member go for. I haven't even seen races, to be fair. Like races don't seem to be existent. But what I feel like we have an issue is at the moment is there's a few people within the SRU that are promoted that aren't necessarily the quality of.
I'll say it. SRU's a fucking joke.
What the?
I'll say it. I
Okay.
could outdrive half of them, and I'm not a great driver.
Well, I think we got some good drivers, but a lot of them aren't pursuit commanders, which is what we need.
There's also that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe troopers need to take a step in that direction and hand that out.
Troopers already do
out
lead
to-
SRU. He's right there.
Right. He just got.
I'm not a
brought
lead.
in.
I'm a
One
supervisor.
second.
Yeah, I'm just an investigative lead. I do time trials for people.
My thoughts and
Snow is a
opinion on
lead, though.
SRU is
My
that
bad.
it needs
Snow is.
work.
Oh, it definitely
The
needs
thing-
work. Either way,
The thing about SRU is that I feel like we don't have
I wanna-
proper boxing and pitting
I wanna
times. I
go.
feel like I see a lot
Bed.
more
I want to go
aggressive driving that most people
I gotta do
probably
my
deem
laundry.
criminal.
It's okay.
A lot of people just don't know how to fucking box a car even, and it's very troublesome to me when you try to say, hey, get up against the vehicle, hold it in place, and everybody's just fucking bam, 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 bamming into the fucking shit.
It's respecting the
fucking
car.
pit a vehicle in the open and expect it to do something just because they could have pit it.
Yeah,
Like,
you take
come
a
on,
pit.
you could've
A
hit a
pit.
wall or
A
something.
purpose is to hit a wall. Like we slow down the vehicle, get on top of it for a box, or we're trying to take the vehicle into a wall.
Yeah. So I mean, this is what I've been suggesting. I've been trying to talk to people about it and whatnot, and I think a lot of us see the issues. They're not necessarily breaking anything, but it would be good for. I think at least I don't give a shit what they do with races. That's their own thing. I don't give a fuck about it. But the people that are leading chases right now, I don't think are the people that should be leading chases a lot of the time. It might be different on different shifts, but at least for our shift, it seems a little iffy. They're driving up people's asses. They're not. They're not.
Too much
they're not
aggression
giving
enough
breathing
technique.
space. Yeah, they're essentially creating incidents rather than trying to be preventative, if that makes sense. And like I said, I don't think it's necessarily that they're trying to do this. It's more so like a training issue.
Devil's advocate, though, Soza, you guys do understand, you and Bass both, that one of the main reasons why they have to be on people's asses is because one wrong turn and those things will just highway blast and be gone. And it's
Mhm.
and
Oh,
when
100%,
we have a lack of chargers out there that can catch up to the.
I was
pursuits.
the only one on that Conan for that whole CG chase.
You were the only one on that.
Hold on now. Air One.
Yeah, one was good.
Right?
Fantastic.
And you
I
had
was on it the whole time. with the
right,
Hellway,
and you
so.
had Gunner with the amazing shots from Air One,
hitting the tires,
hitting
and
the
the amazing
tires,
EMP.
and the amazing EMP.
Either way, the point is, I don't give a fuck what SIU does, but we got to start getting troopers and shit trained, like we said. Like the entire idea of majority of these charges was to go to the troopers. But
Going back
obviously
to our
we're a
roots.
little slow to do what we need to do. But if we're gonna need lots of S-class vehicles, and they're like a more common thing, I think we need to start, getting it in shape, because pretty much every chase is S-class at this point, at least on our shift. And yeah, I think we need to start recruiting. Well, not necessarily recruiting, but handing out certificates for people we deem capable of.
Everybody knows
leading
the best
pursuits.
drivers are in the PBSO.
Who's the PBSO? Is that Toretti's department?
No, that's the SDSO. I am the PBSO.
Well, either way,
I
think
have
every
all the
department
best
has good
drivers.
drivers. We just need to
Mine are the most
make sure
elite.
they're leading pursuits and
Thank
leading
you,
by
Beetle.
example, rather than just being there.
Appreciate the tier 1. What's up, Dandy?
Yeah, we need to shape up the standard. I think the bar has dropped so low that we're not
Probably because you're
stepping up.
standing on top of it, you fat fuck.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
good one.
God damn.
You being at the top of the poll could
Better get on
either
some
way, that's I think
public
that's the least
servers and
of
start
like,
driving.
Just an example, but I'm just saying this because I want the troopers to now that we're building out a department, have more of a fleshing in, the highway enforcement and pursuit enforcement and shit like that. I don't care about the fucking street racing shit, but just in general chases.
Why don't you guys just absorb LSPD and get it over with? We can rebuild this. Listen, policing's changing forever on Monday. Just absorb the fucking LSPD and be done with it.
So I mean, that is definitely something I would have considered doing. But the process I want to have is still the process I've had before, which is we recruit people like we have. We had a Ziz, Carter, and Crook. We see who adapts, see who works, and we ditch who don't. So I don't think we can really do more than 4 or 5 at a time.
I mean, you can still
but,
do that while growing your department. So is that you guys we can just throw them back to the
Yeah,
Navy,
but he wants to be
like we all
selective,
discussed. Yeah, I mean, you can
Right,
still be
right, right.
selective, but it's like essentially, look at it this way. You're still selective. You're just giving people a chance. And it's like, for the time being, yeah, you're a member of the SASP, but know that you're under watch. And then the ones that don't make the cut, they just go to the Navies. We have that unified police department.
Yeah,
that we
the
can
Sure,
thing
but
is-
it's easier to hire people than fire them, right?
Sounds so.
No, it's not.
Sounds like
it'll
a
be
pain in the
easier if you just
ass.
already have them. It's easier. Listen, it's easier to spot people who are doing fucked up shit that you don't want than it is to pick the people who are doing the good shit that you do want. If you
That's
want to be
more-
selective,
It's
it's going to be
It's
hard.
actually like a bigger hassle than whatever
But
is
you-
going
Yeah,
on
but you're
right
gonna,
now.
but you
so-
have the activity. You have the
You've
active
got to
members that
consider
can pull
this
it
though,
off.
right? I also don't necessarily want the quality to crumble, but it's harder to look at 10 or 20 people than it is to look at 5 people and keep an eye on them. And generally, pretty much everybody in the troopers all had a similar opinion of the people that were put through. Crook for me was a wild card, and I think everybody, at the end thought, he didn't really shape up like he did. But it was easy for us all to
Time is
have
it?
an opinion on that because there's
6:30?
only three of them to look at instead
that
of
late.
20.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't fire him when he got you shot.
No, he ain't the first person to get me shot. I ride with Tony Andrews. So.
I don't think he does it on purpose though.
Tony, no,
I think it's
no,
just all by accident every time.
every time we get out of a vehicle, he stands out of the vehicle and takes 5 seconds to get in the car and lose the vehicle on the first corner. Real trooper shit.
Fuck it, I'll absorb the LSPD and rework it.
Oh, it's like I said. Maybe we should have a conversation with the state and the government and see what they think we should do. It hasn't really been talked about. I know. I mean, I passed on the Bass was going to come to the troopers. There's talks of an election, but also absorbing into the other departments and then seeing what we want to do after is also a thing. I'd suggest at this point, though, we start looking at quality over quantity, which is something we've not been doing.
Yes.
But it's not our fault that we did this, obviously, because it was passed down from us to do it like this. But if we're going to start doing all this shit, we should be ready to start kicking people out of our departments and getting our department shaped up to a reflection of us.
Can
rather
I
than-
ask a question?
Of course.
Do you want us to remove people from our departments and put them in like the UPD like Navy uniform, right? Or do you mean like termination from the UPD in general?
I mean, if you don't think they're going to cut it, I think we can boot them. But I think the whole UPD thing is something we could, maybe
Well, that's been an
work
idea
on
for
that.
like what, 6 months now, 8 months maybe. We've toyed around with that for.
That sounds
a
like
long
such a
time.
pain in the ass. If they're not
I don't want to
working for one
I don't wanna-
department, they
hold
should
on,
just.
hold on. Listen, if I be honest here, like the sheriff's departments, they've always been the retarded ones. We don't really care about them and respect them. So maybe it's better that somebody takes over the police
I
department.
have the
That's main
strongest department ever.
Right, but you've got the name sheriff on your chest, so you automatically lose 10 points. Just
Not when Monday rolls around.
Yeah, you're
is
gonna
that
be a
wrong?
corporate fucking Monday.
I'm just saying, like, maybe you become the police instead and just swap it around. So we have the police department, right? And then the Paleto Sheriff's Office, where we send all the rejects, and they can just stay up in Paleto. You can go up there when we're bored. And throw
Or
rocks
you
at
could
them and
bring
shit.
back the old BCSO and merge the sheriff's office in Sandy and the Polito one into one Blaine County.
I don't know. This is something we should think about, though. I do like the idea of us, getting our quality up and doing what we need to do, and whatever that takes in our departments, whether that's
Imagine not
a
wanted
full overhaul
by a
of who
department.
we, allow in, started from scratch. I'm down for it. I mean,
I
Well,
want your
true.
job, Soze.
what's my job?
I want to be in charge of it all.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I want to.
That'd be a
You shut the
disaster.
fuck up, Toretti. I want to be in
He's so
charge
full of shit, Soze.
everything.
Don't listen to him.
Everything.
He's so full of shit. He doesn't want any of that.
When was the last time you fired somebody, Pred?
What was
Yeah,
the
Fred,
last
what was-
time anybody
yeah.
fired anybody before we?
I wanna
actually-
fire people.
I fired Croc yesterday.
Croc.
Actually.
But he wasn't fired. He was just removed from your department. I don't consider that
It's still
firing.
the same thing.
He was fired, yeah, and he didn't have a job until he asked for another one.
Look, I have a terrific department. Yeah, I got a few eggs that are a little moldy. Wait, you want me to fire somebody? I mean, I have no problem firing people. It's just I'm not going to hold
No,
people
no,
to a
no.
standard if we're all not going to hold it to a standard. If it's either we're all in it or I'm not going to fire.
It's got to start
Unless
somewhere,
I-
though, right?
I'm
Got to
trying
start
say,
somewhere.
like,
Should have started with you.
I'm trying to say, Pred, if you had the chance to redo your entire department, would all the same people be there?
For the most part, I've already built up my command structure with the people that I want in those positions. I mean, is it perfect? No, but is anything ever going to be perfect? 100% I would stick with what I got.
Okay. Okay. And if there was a limit to how many people you could have, do you
There
think
was a
it would-
limit
it
to
would
how
be
many
easy
people
for
I
you to filter?
Yeah, I could filter what I want. I mean, if you told me I could only have 20 cops in my department, it'd probably take me a week, but I could probably sort something like that out.
Copium.
I mean, with Bass
I don't think
self-destructing
we
and
go that
destroying
low,
his
but-
own department, I did have to pick up a lot of command members because of this guy's horrendous ability to run a
Don't
department.
you spin the
And then
narrative here, okay?
No, it's not spinning. You told me you were burning your department down to the ashes yourself. You
Right,
literally told
right.
me
I
that
was
verbatim.
rebuilding
That
my
you were
department, okay?
destroying your department. You weren't. That didn't
Taking
start out
a
like
figure
that.
of speech and trying to
Like
run
a
with it, Kyle.
phoenix.
It's not that deep.
No, it's what you did. You literally said it.
Why don't you
And then
guys
this
just
guy's
fuck
going to
each
be
other?
my boss. I'll never listen to him.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Nobody does anyway.
As far as raising quality, I've already instructed DuPont to basically hold hires and slow down the process to get to solo. Like, we're not doing any more of that Legion Patrol shit, and people aren't going to be getting their finals until we truly know we're ready. We're no
What's
longer
wrong
kicking
with
their ass
Legion
out
Patrol?
the door
I was going to start making cadets do foot patrol.
because
We
we
don't
just
got the slots for it.
the payroll. Yeah, we can't afford that anymore.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
during, maybe during shift 3, maybe.
I don't see a problem with us having cadets that
I
are
think
not
there's
going.
Be a change up with that, by the way. So if they're a non-solo cadet or dispatch, I think they're going to be under a different system. So
okay.
that
Okay,
would
see,
change
that's
things.
so that's something that's good because we can get these people out here and have a police presence, but there should be a limit on how many of them we can have. Like,
I mean, we can cross our bridge once the system is in place.
because a lot of them are useless anyway.
So you just countered your own argument. If they're, why would you put out the people that don't know what they're fucking doing out there by themselves?
because police presence is important. It doesn't
To
matter
get
if they're really
kidnapped
good at their
and yapping on the radio a bunch of baloney and not knowing anything and having to be another burden for us to deal
then
with.
we punish them
They're cadets.
Who
or
cares?
we remove them.
We can talk about that when it comes. We're talking some shit we don't need to talk about. Do we want to do this unified police shit? We just want to fucking bite on the balls and just be like, fucking YOLO, let's do this shit.
No, it sounds like
I
it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. I think if they're fired from one,
you
they're
don't have to do shit because you already got your department, you fat fuck.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Toretti,
not
you're
the
the
fat
one that
one,
got
he's
to
the-
build your shit from the beginning, unlike the rest of us. I had to hire a bunch of people that I didn't want.
You didn't have to do.
boo-hoo?
You
You're
didn't
a
have to do
pity
anything you
sheriff.
didn't want.
You're a fucking pity sheriff.
You didn't have to do anything you didn't want.
SDSO on your fucking head top.
Shut up, Rick.
So
Sorry.
I feel like the police department and like what Prince said, his department definitely is filled with people that sort of just need the spot because of how the city was run. So that's why I'm saying a thing like this where we can, I'm gonna talk to the state and see what we're gonna do here because we're gonna need somebody to fill this guy's shoes anyway. So we need to work that out for starters. Of what
Can't
we're gonna
find
do
anyone
with
to
that.
fill his pants.
Oh, wait, so what's my title in the state now?
I don't know. You're just a trooper at the moment. You better be on point. You know, there is some high-ranking positions up there that you'd be great for.
Oh, I gotta work for my rank. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to work for it. I'm just holding off to, keep everyone anxious, especially Brad.
Thanks for the raid, Java.
Yeah, keep laughing it up. We all know that one day I'm going to run this entire fucking thing.
I think we got a lot of good departments now. We just got to tighten the standards and trim the fat to start out with.
Yeah, start
Yeah.
on fucking.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm so tired.
Bass is going to fill the room. Hey, so listen. I mean, it's going to come up to you, Brad. I think the LSPD definitely needs a rework in terms of I really think we want the quality in police departments. Toretti's department is fucking stupid, but at least it's
Depends on what direction you want to take
Standard.
everything in, Soze. You can either listen. Here's the thing, right? I'll stand by my boy Gunner and support him if he wants to make a run for chief. All right, without a fucking. All right, 100%. All right, everybody out! Everybody out of the fucking room!
Come on, guys. Let's get out. Come on, everyone out.
Oh, man.
Come on, get
Rick,
out,
get
guys.
the fuck out of here!
I got a thing to bring up.
Get the fuck
You
out
can
of
get
here!
the
Rick.
fuck out of the room or you could get fired.
Oh, jeez. Stay
I
mad.
believe that's a high command, I guess.
Bunch of babies.
You just
Do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave too, or?
No, Gunner, you
Yeah.
can stay.
why can he
All right,
stay?
listen.
What's the
Why
consistency
can you
there?
stay? All right, Gunner, get the fuck out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gonna
No.
go over there, sit on the couch, and masturbate.
Okay.
What
Oh,
the
okay.
No,
fuck?
get out.
Wait, get out. Get out.
Please
Get out.
do not do.
Dude,
Get out.
Yep.
I'm
See what
with
you
my
did.
family right
See what you
now.
did. Get
Okay.
out, please. Go masturbate outside.
I mean, I'm
Not in
only
public.
LP, so look.
Great job. Now Gunner's gonna end up on a fucking list. Listen.
Is it
what
to
we
himself?
gotta do here is we gotta decide what type of direction you guys want to take the LSPD in. That can be the turning point for all our departments, right? You can take someone like Gunner, put them in as chief. I'll support it. Or you could take some strict bozo cop and put them in the role that wants to do a whole bunch of shit. All right, that wants to tighten up the PD and run it in a certain way. All right, it really comes down to what you guys think this PD needs. Does it need another pred department? Probably not. Do we need another dumb fuck Toretti department? Probably not. Would be nice for us to have someone who's in that position that's going to run their police department different from how we run it. We're different.
Yeah.
We're all different. You know what I mean in our operating styles, and that's why shit works.
I'm going to talk to the higher ups in state, see what they think. I think we'll do an election to at least gauge. Maybe we don't need an election. Maybe we need to just gauge who wants to run it, and people can put their names forward. And then we can sort of discuss it between us and see what we think we would like. Then go from there.
Me personally, I think you're in a good spot right now that if the LSPD was to die and merge with the state, we could still get the same results without having to add more leadership to the fucking table.
I don't think you should merge it. I think a new figurehead would be beneficial.
I could try to get a hold of Bob. I don't know if he has a phone.
Everybody in this room is aware of what I'm doing. I'm moving down into the fucking city. All right, it's happening.
Right.
Ready's
Well,
going to
people
have
now-
all the North.
Ready's going to be up north.
Nobody's gonna be up north or abandoning the Polita Sheriff's Office. Fred, most people in the LSP despise you. You trying to absorb them? It's
Good.
gonna cause a fucking
I don't
civil
want
war.
them. I want all of them, and then I can fire the ones that I don't want because they'll have no
They're
other
all gonna
place
leave.
to fucking go. Good, good. Everybody in your own department despises you. That's why they all of them fucking snake you.
It's not
Every
true,
single one of them. Your own captain tried to have a fucking mutiny. It wasn't too hard for me to stir that one, Bass. Took me 5 minutes.
Yeah, and look how far we've gotten.
That's because you were going to fire him.
Nope.
He did
That's
what
not
he did to
true.
protect his job.
Bundy's a pussy. Anyways,
Well, you are what you eat.
okay, I am a dick. Hey, I'm gonna talk to these guys, and we'll just go from there. We'll see what they think. I think an election to begin with could work, at least for a temporary head of the department. I don't mind picking up a few of them, but I ain't merging all those motherfuckers in my department. Half those motherfuckers are stupid. At least half of those motherfuckers are stupid. But that don't mean I don't want to try to pick up some of the cream of the crop there, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Oh, maybe the department will die. Maybe we will use it as scraps. I don't know. But I
mean,
think
it would
we
be a perfect way. Imagine if we turned the LSPD into the UPD thing, but we just rebranded it as the UPD department, and then it was just all those people were.
What if
that'd be pointless? It'd be pointless to do.
It would be pointless. I think an election does bring the best in the PD. Honestly, people start stepping up,
Yeah.
they start stepping up. Standards go high because they want to run for that position. I think you gauge it, you see how the temperature is in the room, and then if people step up and they're worthy of it, you give it a shot. And if
You
it
know what?
works out,
I'm
works
glad
out.
that you're fucking becoming Soze's fucking yes man, Bass. It's about time you got put in the proper fucking position, you coward.
Not a yes man.
Fred, what if you get convicted of 2 more crimes? Isn't there
Then
like a bunch of
remove me.
cases?
Then remove me.
Well, that's what I'm
Remove
saying.
Me then.
That's what I'm saying, Kyle. It's like
remove me,
well, then what
replace me,
happens?
fire me. I don't do whatever you think you're going to do, but at least remain fucking consistent. Because if I'm some martyr to be terminated from my fucking job, then there better be some real changes to the fucking police force coming. Because
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
taking
just
away
go back
all
to
those
doing
captains.
fucking nothing.
No more captains.
Shut the fuck up,
I will
Toretti. You have
burn-
one captain.
Yeah, and I reluctantly, I will. Your department.
You could fire
I
me
will-
right now and I'd walk out of here with my chin held high. I still have 170 people willing to fucking die for me.
Disturbing.
This food tastes great.
Oh, what you eating?
A chicken wrap.
I want a chicken wrap.
Mmm.
Well, I guess
Anyways.
I'm
we
real
got some
curious
talking
about
to
the
do.
future of the PD.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see much has to change with it, to be honest. We'll see.
Well, what do you
Whatever-
think,
whatever works,
Soze? If
works.
I'm not going to get found guilty of these charges that fat ex-chief is pushing on me. But if I do get found guilty, should I be forced to step down from my position or removed from the PD?
What the fuck are the charges?
Attempted murder and witness tampering.
I don't know. Have we had any chief of police do shit like that, Bass?
I don't believe so. I've done my fucked up shit before I became the chief of police.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the stuff he's charged me with. It's gonna fucking
Nobody's
it's gonna be a
thrown
field day in court.
Weapons at people or drowned cats, anything like
I've
that?
done that when I was a deputy. That's it.
Not as a chief of
Nobody's
police. He was a sheriff. He was in the
leaked
sheriff's
multiple-
office at the time. Actually, yeah.
Bass has only leaked multiple investigations.
Leaked?
Multiple.
Shit. What are you talking about?
You're a fucking serial leaker, you fat slob.
That's what you
You
think,
leaked,
okay?
you leaked an
Who's whispering
investigation
these
into your own
You
poisonous
drowned an
goddamn
EMS in
lies
the
on our
ocean.
I didn't drop an EMS in the ocean. I
You're so
beat
lucky.
the case.
You're so
I
lucky.
was not found guilty on one fucking charge.
You're a
Kiki
serial
Pendragon
ocean dumper. That's what
ocean
you are,
dumped
Fred.
herself.
That makes total
Listen,
sense.
guys, honestly, you guys should just all fuck. I think it would get rid of a lot of the angst in your.
I don't got enough dick for Bass's fat ass.
Get it? Because your ass used to be extra fat because you were fat.
Yeah,
fuck?
you know what? I wouldn't be hard for Kyle anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, bullshit! I'm everybody's sexual fantasy.
You have to be hard for
A lot of
Fred to
coke.
put it in your ass.
No, but if I want to take turn.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
What's Toretti gonna do? Hold your gut up while you fuck me in the ass, Bass? That would not be a good. You know what? If I could get a way better guy than you, Bass, if I wanted to. Me and Toretti are both good-looking guys. You, on the other hand,
Yeah, you know how many girls out there or guys love dad pods? Okay, look at me. Look at my.
That's not a dad bod. That's a fat bod.
Okay.
No. I definitely got the dad pod look for sure.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we go have a meeting and invite some of the police department in to see if they have a great idea?
Okay. You know what?
Honestly,
what do you want
we're
to
all
do?
fucking stupid. We might as well let the smart people in and see if they can solve the problem.
You want to invite the whole PD or just?
Yeah, we can go have a meeting and tell them what's happening. You know, they probably deserve to know that their fat
all right.
fuck chief gave up on them.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. You don't have to paint me in that bad light like that, Jose.
Yeah, but that's how it's gonna be taken, you know.
No, I don't think he meant right now, Kyle.
No,
No, we're doing it now. No, we're doing
Right
it
now.
There we go.
Big news? Jeez. Oh, never mind. Bass said that. I thought someone was
Huge news.
Yeah, huge, fucking huge.
Look at all these little rats come out of the woodworks. What the fuck were they all doing?
They're all trying to listen to
Probably go
the
upstairs.
conversation.
We should probably go upstairs.
Yeah, it's no PBSO people. I can tell you that fucking much. My people. Do
I'm
all the
never
work.
gonna be able to pack.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Bab.
That's what you're worried about. He's in a trooper uniform.
I'm going. I gotta go downstairs.
Something happened. The front-facing camera on that.
Okay.
Hey, Malton, I need to talk to somebody.
He's actually really fat.
Yeah, I heard that his vest was made in italics and Times New Roman, but it got stretched out.
You think he has like guards between his legs so he doesn't chafe?
I'm a trooper now.
Yeah. I told him that he needs to get some fucking.
No,
fast
wasn't he got
food.
robbed?
Otherwise, he's gonna get some serious fucking chop.
And he was knocked out about the Viceroy. So now they're chasing the vehicle.
Hey, Jose. Hey, Brad.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, how you doing, Claire? Don't try not to put your hands on me. I know how sexually
I'm gonna go
attractive and
AFK.
charged up when
I need to go and I need to go
did not.
do the
You put
deal with
your
this
hand on
laundry.
my fucking thigh. No, I didn't put my hands on you.
Yes, you did.
Do you
Listen, not
fuck
everything's
every
Sorry,
about
sorry.
you.
Excuse me.
No, I
LT coming
don't.
through. LT coming through. Excuse me.
What am I looking at? Is that Chief Bash? That's you.
X.
Sorry, what are you?
What are you wearing, Chief?
Have a seat,
Did this
Carmine.
guy
You'll find out in
die
due time.
and come back alive? What's
Just
his
sit down,
face is
Carmine.
fucked
Sit
up.
down.
So, I gotta go.
Carmine, come back.
They took
That's
our
fast as
Chief.
hype, man.
They poached our Chief.
Hi, man. Sounded like a sissy.
Hype man.
Yeah, so that was that Carmine guy that I suggested for trooper.
You suggested that guy is a trooper.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dear God.
I could do some of it here.
Bash, you look pretty great.
What,
today,
and
man.
Being
Beth?
late to something. I'm not late. I'm just. Oh my God, this is. Okay.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a joke.
You've got like a real soft spot for Carmine, don't you?
Hey,
Not as soft as your mom's spot.
Ash, listen, I don't want to talk about, how I was saying earlier that maybe, you let a lot of loose people into your department and shit, but this guy over there with one fucking arm.
Walker.
Oh, what about him?
That's Winston.
He's got the one eye. It's
Oh,
funny.
he lost the arm in the line of duty.
Look at the shoulder.
Protecting
Looks
and
like a
serving the
butthole.
city.
Yeah, he kept on blaming me for it, but I still don't.
What does he
think it's
do
my
to the
fault.
criminals? Just high-five them? How does he put them
He
in
flipped
handcuffs?
a jet over today.
Oh, he tases and cuff.
For prostitution
he-
stings, he lets them fuck the armhole.
What
Hey,
the
fuck
fuck?
you. You look like a mummified cock. You don't talk about break.
I mean, just as like a a guesstimate, I feel like he'd be about as 50% as effective as most officers.
I mean, it's pretty
Yeah, he
fucked
holds
up
his
when a
steering wheel at
one-armed
12
cop
o'clock, not 10
comes
and
at
2.
you with a rifle.
Actually, no, I wrapped a dildo to my steering wheel to make it easier to drive now.
He drives
like a
it like he's
chariot.
fucking the captain of a fucking boat.
He's been trying to steal my boyfriend's arm and put it on there as a replacement.
Yeah, fuck Dwayne Flores, that prick.
He cheated on you anyway. You said. So.
Out of
Yeah, he did
curiosity,
cheat on me.
is the little bone stub
But
still there? You know,
move
can you see
more.
the bone move around inside your armpit?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure you get that stitched up.
Oh.
Oh, you can. I can imagine some
Oh, that
women
is
having
rough.
fun by sitting on that.
Yeah,
Hey.
Hey, people pay money for that.
It's got motion.
That's kinky.
I know.
What he does with his arm must see when he's not in here.
You beautiful big
Wait,
man.
What?
Is this all the cops we got? They're probably out there pretending to do police work. Or is this all we got today?
There was just the 78 squad.
Oh, there's a chase happening somewhere. There's a
Okay,
helicopter.
I'll be right
Who's in
back.
that? Let's have a look.
Officer was kidnapped, sir.
Oh, fuck them.
So I'll be
Skip,
honest, we
sir.
should let's just go sit down. Come on.
Oh, mine.
Yeah.
Take DuPont.
We just saw him. He was literally.
Yeah,
just
yeah. Let
They
it
got
go.
him.
chasing the kidnappers.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Doesn't Carmine get kidnapped or shot down like every like 3 minutes?
2 minutes.
It's like his hobby.
That used to be Toretti, and look at him now.
Yeah, he's got his own fucking department somehow.
Hell yeah.
Can you believe it? I cannot believe sucking off Francis got somebody that far.
Wait, who did that?
That's my sheriff.
Toretti.
What-
Already
that's a
too
child,
busy
though.
sucking off a senator now.
I don't think you should do that to a child, Toretti.
Jesus.
Francis is a grown man.
Yeah, he's a grown man, bro.
Yeah, okay,
My
sure he is.
sheriff.
Shut up, Christ.
Came home the other week,
Trudy, you're not gonna
probably
defend yourself?
2 months ago, when Francis was, crying on the bed, and he was like, "Oh, I wish I was still the cop. I used to love him when Toretti sucked me off."
Oh.
Holy shit.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Freddie, you got anything to say about this? Or are you just going to take this, you fucking pussy?
Toretti lets his work do the talking.
Why would he
having
deny
flashbacks.
it? He's probably coming right now.
Where is Toretti? Oh, there he is. Okay.
She's to my right.
Okay, I don't know if we should we give it. We'll give it another minute or two.
They're still chasing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we give a fuck if they're there. We're good enough heads here to try and gauge what people think is good.
The PD numbers have not been favorable today, Uncle Soze.
It's been rough.
I mean, these are pretty standard, I think, for around about now.
Normally when we have meetings, we have a lot more.
Well, this doesn't include the 6 that are out on that kidnapped officer.
Yeah, like
too.
30
we
something
can
here.
just pull them off the call.
No. If it was a kidnapper, let him run that shit in. Like I said, I don't think
Yeah,
everyone
it's
needs to be here for this anyway. It's sort of us just trying to gauge opinions and pick people's minds and what people think could be good for our future as police departments inside this beautiful city, aka the great shithole of Los Santos. We
Hello.
are
Why don't you
going
want
to
to be a
having,
VIP?
for fuck's sake. Fuck you, Pred. In fact, I'm going to put mine on silent too.
Yeah, I'm putting mine on silent right now.
Airplane mode, please, guys.
Bingle.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Why don't I have a check-in
Anyways,
thing?
there's going to be a few changes. First of all, I'm going to quickly go over what we've done in the SASP. We finally got our rankings, and we're trying to push it out into a department in which we think is, a good standard for policing like it used to be. Okay, 1 second.
You need us to fill time, sir?
You got any stand-up, Brick?
Single?
I have a tight 15, but
Type 15. Whoa. Okay.
It's not going to be that. Never mind. We'll
I
just
can do a
wait.
tight- I can do a tight 15.
Do type 5 real quick.
Okay,
I don't
listen.
know. I don't think.
Shit.
yeah.
Most of the
Is
you
this
guys
thing-
are coming back in
there
now.
we go. Is this on? Yeah, this is on. Okay.
Yeah.
They're coming in now, so we'll give it a minute. We might as well.
Give it a minute or two. We're all just wrapping up and coming back.
Yeah, what's up, guys? We're back. Oh.
2652. What are they doing up in the hills?
Silence your phones.
Yeah, we're in an airplane right now, guys.
I don't even have my headphones
Okay.
on right now. I can
Enough.
hear.
Wonder what over
It's everybody.
over here.
Okay, anyways. A few things that are changing, which are gonna give repercussions
trying to check into my
other
flight.
departments in the police force. One's a really big change, a huge change. Something I've been waiting for a long time. A big wait. And that is finally being able to recruit Bass to the troopers. I've convinced him.
That's what I'm talking
that
about. Hell
he's
yeah.
gonna be joining the state police
Hell yeah.
under the contractual conditions that he gets free burger shot, and
Hell
the
yeah.
state funds will be paying for it. So
Feed that man.
while
Woo!
we might have
Triple
one less
whopper!
vehicle,
Woo!
we might have one less vehicle because of all the shit he eats. Bass will be in our department. But the other news with this is something we've talked about as high command prior to this. We've had a few ideas on how we want to rearrange and revisit our police departments. Now things are a little, I guess, slower than they once were. We obviously had a priority to recruit anybody and anything just about. If it had two legs and one arm. Well, that still happens. If they could walk, they could become a police officer just about. That's not to say you guys are like this. I'm sure all you guys are great.
Hate to say,
but
I told you so.
we have the police department now without a chief of police. Okay, this right here has re-brought up the questioning on how we want to proceed in the future. So we've had a few ideas. One of the ideas was essentially decimating every police department and starting them from scratch with the permission to the sheriffs or the high command to recruit who they want. So basically not much could change there. So as an example would be, I just recruit my entire department back, but it would give the power to the sheriffs or the police, whoever was to run that, to recruit what they think they need to be a quality department. And how recruitment would have worked is having a what do we call it, Brad? Unified was it unified
The
police department?
UPD, yeah, the Unified Police Department.
Yeah, so we'd have a pool of police officers that would join, and we could train and do whatever we want with, but they wouldn't necessarily be a part of a department. And that's
It's just not a specialized department, I guess you would say, because that's what we are. We would be.
That is such a messy idea.
Yeah,
sounds great.
And then you guys wouldn't. Well,
It
those
sounds
guys, I
great
should
and
say, not
funny
you guys, 'cause
when you're
you
talking
guys are
about
fucking
it,
great
but
cops. But those people wouldn't necessarily have priority to get.
not
into
great in practice.
into the police over people that are already qualified. That's something we talked about to try and increase quality. Whether or not we got to do it is a different thing, but the reason we're bringing it up now is because Fat Boy over here has left a position in the LSPD, and it might be a good time to do it. Or we run elections, see who wants to put their name forward for a sheriff, a chief of police, and maybe not even elections. Maybe it's just held within house through the police office. But that's what we're sort of here for. I'm trying to think what you trying to gauge your opinions on what you think we could do with the police department. If having too many departments is a bad thing, or it's being better, or you think the quality could be better in certain departments. When you get to recruit what you want rather than mass recruiting and shit like that. So I don't know if anybody has opinions on how things have changed over the last six months to a year. But if you want to speak about it, now's probably a good chance. Wow, you guys are very opinionated.
Tough crowd, very tough crowd.
I don't really care.
Nobody gives a shit.
Is this like a open forum type of thing?
That's not an important question.
This
Can I
This is
like
this
make,
is this is an open discussion, is what this is. This isn't necessarily a meeting of me telling you. I want your opinions on how things are and what you think we could do better. And
What did Vingle say?
if you think
Had my
we
headset
need
off.
another police chief of police, or we should be merging departments, or what we should be doing. At the end of the day, listen, if you guys are all fucking pussies and don't want to talk, that's fine. We can do it ourselves. But
I got
Hold
it.
on. So
All right, hold on. Orderly, we're gonna form a line if you have something you want to say. We're not just
how
all just gonna be
about
shouting
hands
over
up,
each other.
and then
Yeah, I have
Pridge,
my
you can
hand
yell
up.
at them.
All right, let's get Bass first. He was putting
No,
his
I was
fat
just
arm in the air, and I know
I
that's
was
gonna
just
weigh him
leading
down.
by example.
Let's do the command first, just seniority. Mueller, you're the closest one I see to my right.
In regards to the whole like unified PD pool thing, I don't agree with that, because then we're just gonna have like a huge fucking amount of PD that are just gonna be left unsupervised, no one to look up to, no one to kind of move over to. Yeah, eventually they might be kind of sucked up into a certain pool or like.
Okay, let me
picked
hold
up,
you
but-
there for a second. They're not just left there by themselves. Okay, the people that go to this department are recruited by other departments, so they're accepted to get to that department. But they have to fight to get in an actual police department. They need to consider it like a what's a good analogy for this? It's like it would be somewhat of a training program, I guess, but
Yeah, but okay, but what I'm trying to say, Soze, is who is like the leadership core?
Whoever recruits them.
Yeah. Well, no, but I mean, who's the leadership core to like the junior group? Because are they just going to be
all of
them? Again, there's going to be three departments.
No. See, this is the entire thing, overcomplicating shit with fucking each department recruiting for other departments and all that fucking stupid shit. One person that is an FTO or up can recruit these people, and once they're recruited, they are the ones that will be looking after them. So instead of you recruiting 73 people at once, you would be looking at 1 to 3 people per trainer to see if they could make it through or whatnot. So the only thing that would be changing here is they would be labeled as a multi-police department rather than under one of your departments, if that makes sense.
What stops favoritism from like FTOs over like actually good police?
I mean, favoritism
stops
isn't a
that
bad
now?
thing.
So
if someone's a shitty cop that nobody wants to be around, why should we have them be in our fucking?
So some
PD?
people are shitty cops that everyone wants to be around.
If I may, I guess a good analogy would be how the way Soze, you brought in, state police officers, and then as we continue to go through, I actually got to.
That sounds.
We're still looking.
That sounds like such a mess, man.
Aziz and
We don't even need to hire anymore.
something like that, right? No, I'm just saying. Like,
drop the bomb.
but
You should
look,
drop.
Look, listen.
Okay, let me.
listen.
It is a good point, but Crook has actually been removed. Aziz is still in the recruit status though. So yeah, that is the general idea though, that we can recruit like that rather than mass recruit, and
Got you. All right, I thought that was a good analogy, but okay, go ahead.
Put your arm up.
Vale,
I'm
you've
high
been
command.
Raising your hand over there.
So just to, I guess, just 2 parts, because you're going to open the forum as well as ask for feedback. Which departments would merge? I know you said
that's
you
what
were
we're
thinking of, like,
discussing.
smashing
We're not
together,
sure
like,
what's happening at
a
all
merger.
at the moment.
Okay. I
This
just
is
wanted
so-
to see. I wanted, see if there was any kind of further clarity on that.
So just for you guys to understand where we were at, this is only a discussion that we had in high command, and we were talking in the office down there, and we thought we'd just bring it up to see what. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing has is in movement except for the fat boy over here. The reality is we could go do an election and get a new chief of police and not change a thing. But we thought we'd bring this out and just pick minds and see what what people had thought about it.
I'm going to propose a general question to you all real quick, just so we could get the heart at this matter that Soze is talking about. Do you feel that of the major departments, do you feel that there's too many? Do you feel that there's too few? Do we need to merge some? Do we need to split some? Or do you think that we're at a good number with the flavor that each department could potentially provide?
I can kind of pinwheel off the feedback that I was going to give on that straight off the
go
rip. I think departments, we're in a good place, right? Like LSPD has its thing, PBSO has its thing, SDSO has its thing. You know, troopers
some
and rangers,
pants I was
state,
looking for.
you know, off to the side, I guess, well, above to the side, question mark. But on that note, I think splitting P&T was a net negative. I think that it caused more issues than it's.
I
kind of
found some
solved.
joggers.
That's what I told the
To an
chief.
extent.
Well, you
Just-
split.
just as,
What
like,
did
the
you say?
honest-
You split in the
split-
sheriff's department.
So no. P&T, like we had personnel and training was like
Oh.
a unified police department thing, and then it split.
Sorry,
into
I
different
have to
departments.
do
Guys,
double
I didn't-
duty
I-
here.
I don't want to speak like against you there, but
You guys
I
can
do
watch
think
the
that-
content.
I think a lot of other people involved in the P&T process kind of feel the same, that
Whatever the
splitting
hell this
P&T
is.
into separate departments wasn't good, and it's kind of changed like the varying level of training, I guess.
So, as somebody that speaks with the Rangers, which is their own department, and the SASP, which is their own department, which trains itself in house, I feel like
LSPD's not going to be
our
left to die.
consistencies is even with Toretti's department, it's like they might be fucking dumb as fuck, but they're a consistent dumb as fuck. Whereas I believe the police department and the sheriff's department, because of the quantity over quality, don't have the same consistency. While it might be true that it didn't necessarily get any better, I still feel that if the leads can control their entire department, even if they have fewer police in it, it will be a more consistent and well-shaped department.
Walker, you've been raising that one arm over there.
No, I'm actually completely in line with what Vale said. I agree 100% with what she said.
Underwood?
Good amount of PD as it is.
So wouldn't it make sense to have all the cadets be unassigned, and then when they're promoted to full officer, they apply to a department?
That was
Wouldn't
the
it essentially
idea.
be like that?
Would
that
that
was
not
the idea.
would that not just create like the current situation but with an extra step? Because in theory, if you get recruited by, say, let's say Everly is out doing recruiting, right? She's PBSO. Would that cadet then not just essentially be open quote unassigned and then in brackets, but actually PBSO? I'm not saying that necessarily a bad thing, right? But yeah, but it's like when you go into a military recruiting office, whichever recruiter you speak to is going to try and hook their own department, right? And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does just kind of add an extra step.
I don't know if step's bad if it increases quality.
I'm going to tell you right
That's
now,
true,
I
Sam.
actually applied for PBSO and I got interviewed by LSPD first and I went there. So, I mean, it's whatever your preference is, to be honest. And that's going to be like with anybody. If you're going to be, promised, hey, I'm going to be a United police officer, they're going to work their ass to go to the department that they want to be.
If you have to ask me, I don't think anything's broken right now. I think you have a
I don't really understand the obsession with the UPD stuff. I don't get it. I think we have recruiters.
Actions
We have a pretty decent spot. I think things work the way that they want it.
That are in charge of, this is a.
If there's recruiting.
Do you think you would prefer to have more control on who you recruit and to, revisit perhaps the same process that I was saying, where you could keep the command or whatever structure you wanted. It's not necessarily that, but you have a free reign to. You remove everybody and just start over, but you're allowed to recruit in any way you want, essentially.
In order for me to describe that, it's going to take me a minute. All right, so when I was first told that we had to hire a bunch of cops, I made sure that I had a training department that was capable of hiring the load that I need. If I was told that I was a more unique or specialized department, then I would have focused more on the people who I directly want to be a part of my department, rather than focus on overall hiring and training programs. So I worked with, I performed. I accomplished the task that needed to be done in the best way possible for me.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was a fault of the police department in any way whatsoever. It was what we needed at the time, and that's why we did. And that's why I'm saying if you had free reins to do it again and have your own more structured department in a way that you see fit, would you think that would be beneficial?
At the moment, I already have my department shaped and filled with the people that I want in it.
Wouldn't change a thing.
I wouldn't change a damn thing.
I would say at the moment for LSPD, at least, like we're already not where necessarily we'd be at, but with the split in P&T, whether it was a net positive or a net negative, that does allow all departments, actually, not just the LSPD, to pick and choose the candidates that they want to train. So instead of picking and choosing from like a generic pool, we're just picking and choosing based off of the applicants that are hiring and starting them out with that company culture, I'm going to call it, from day one. And if they don't work out, it's kind of similar to what you were saying earlier. So they don't work out, we could just fire them. Not everyone is cut out to be a cop. Just because you might get fired from one department doesn't mean that another couldn't pick you up unless it was like a very egregious offense.
Well, my honest opinion on how it all is I don't think people have the balls to just fucking ditch people out of the departments. I don't think if you
Can I respond real quick to that?
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Hang on a second. If you think that there aren't better police officers out there that could be in your department over the ones in it, I don't think we're doing the right job, and that goes for the entirety of the departments. If you're at a point where you think your department's good, I think that's a mistake.
There's always room
Can
for
I respond?
Of course.
The only so I'm not going to hold the people in my department to a separate standard that's non-existent throughout all the departments within the PD. It's either we all stand together and have the same standards for what's a fireable offense and what's questionable to do in the field, or we kind of just do our own thing but allow people freedom to do what they want as long as it's not too fucking criminal or too fucking stupid.
Okay, I think a part of that is probably, some Oscar Charlie
discussion
conversation. Yeah. Other than I don't mind, the whole criminal shit. I don't give a fuck about. Like I feel like that's fine. We can discuss the other half of that elsewhere, I think. Yeah, I agree. Every department, when it comes to legalities, should definitely be treated the exact same way, no matter what. If, Bass trying to push charges on Pred over here, or whatever, anybody can do anything. I agree.
Started it. I'm gonna finish it. That's all.
If we're
Hey, you started it. I'm finishing it. You fat shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's very loud. I
Fucking
wonder why
is.
they're not in here. Demi, is that you in the back that I see?
Yeah.
With your hand?
Wait, is that Copper?
That's
What the fuck? I thought Copper was here.
Really
Wait, who's 238?
Fucking
Doesn't say
time.
238.
Carmine?
623.
That was LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if we're gonna keep hiring
the
people that
panic
let us
button.
down, maybe we could hire the LA Lakers too.
Excuse me?
That's a good one. Yeah, that's
Good one, Chief.
Thank you.
Everybody else has opinions on how.
I like that.
You're whispering.
You're
so-
whispering.
You're whispering.
Oh, my bad. As a whole, who here? Raise your hand if you think your departments could be better than they are with a higher quality of policing. Okay, I mean it's a pretty firm majority for the most part. Okay, so I think what we can do is we'll probably have a discussion after this somewhere along the line with the other guys, but I think we'll look towards an election of some sort for the new chief of police, and at that point, we'll look at how we're going to do the recruitment process and revisit how we do things. I think, and at the same time, I might talk to High Command about this one, but yeah, we'll probably head that way. So if you guys want to, unless you guys have other questions or opinions on shit, yeah, you can throw some questions out.
Yes.
Demi, go ahead.
Okay. First off, I think that we should have an election. I was one of the main proponents for it when Bundy had proposed it when I was still in LSPD. And the reason I'm saying that is because I think PBSO is perfect the way it is. And I don't want to change a goddamn thing just because there's no chief in LSPD anymore. I think we're great. I think we should have a chief election though.
Yeah, we are fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
okay?
Ray.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
my
that's
only
great.
problem with the pool thing is you said something about like the FTOs will be the ones to, draw the pool. So would all the existing FTOs stay, or are the FTOs handpicked, and wouldn't that hinder
It
training?
would probably be repicked.
If we done it.
I got a feeling right now, there's some, and this is why I think a slow recruitment process is better. Even the people in the troopers, I feel like we can improve on in certain situations. But for me to manage them, it's pretty easy. But I think if it was for Bass or Pred to try and overlook everything when there's 30, 40 more cops, it's almost an impossible task. So I think for us revisiting the FTOs and getting them in line to the standard we want, and then branching that out is going to be the most effective way of getting it to what we want as a standard.
The only reason why I bring that up because I don't want it to be a situation where because FTO burnout is real, and I don't want a select few, like maybe like 10 individuals, and they get burnt out, and then the people in the pool are, even though they're not hired, they're kind of like suffering, sitting in limbo because the FTOs get burnt out because we don't have enough type of thing.
Well, that's to an extent a cyclic thing, right? Like with the high turnover that we had, with the amount of cops that we were having to hire, like that is inevitable. That's not the case going to be as much moving forward, right?
You've got to imagine if we have
cotton horse.
If we have 10 plus FTOs, I mean, just alone, I feel like I could get all the state police to get to a standard to train anybody in a pretty short time. If they do 1 or 2 people a month, or even 2 months, that's still a lot of people that are going to be joining the police department and getting to a pretty quality standard. So. As long as we all agree to do 1 or 2, if that's what's needed, then I don't think I don't think we see much of an issue. And if FTOs get burnt out, that's totally understandable. That just means we need to train more. But if we're training them right, it should be very easy for us to create new FTOs because they're being trained by the people that are, trained to do it. They should be totally understanding of that. And like I said, our quantity over quality is what I think sort of forced that into the how it is now. And I don't necessarily think it's even that bad right now. I would see maybe a few officers on duty at once might be a bit aggressive, do things in a little strange ways here and there, and it reflects badly on the entire PD. I don't think it's as ridiculous as some people would make out, but I still think we can, fix it and resolve it either way. So,
Ricardo, you have a question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, going back to what you were saying earlier, I do think there's room for improvement. I think right now, the most important thing is there needs to be like consistency and actual punishments for mistakes that people make. Because of all my time being like an officer, I truly don't think there's enough consistent punishments, and that might lead to a lot of like errors and like a lot of mistakes that never get built upon or never get fixed, which leads to issues down the road. So I feel like if we could figure out a very consistent way to punish people and like the punishments actually mean something, I feel like that could lead to like a better long term.
Yeah, and like I said, I think also people understanding that their positions are in jeopardy as well if they're to be fucking stupid. We want people that want to learn, and like I said, there's not that many people that I think really mess up. But my goal, I've had this goal for a while, but I ended up going
Tell
to
that
Tahiti for
to
a
the
month.
gang.
But my goal, like I said, it only takes one police officer to fuck up, and then you got like 12 gangs, trying to do Magdum season because they think all the cops are like that. So
I fucking love Magdum season.
Oh fuck me.
Oh fuck yeah.
He's moaning in pain.
So as I was saying, this is what I'm trying to do with the state police, and I'm slowly going to flesh it out and get them to where I want, and I want every other department to feel the same way. I want Pred to be able to feel the same way, and whoever takes over chief of police to feel the same way. I want them to be slow with the process, make sure it's a really good quality, and keep things in check that way. Yeah, I don't know, but either way, I think our next step is just getting on chief of police, unless there's other questions to come out. Then we could probably have another meeting with more people, like a dedicated meeting on Discord or something like that, and probably discuss this a little further without the,
Who's that guy in the back? The sheriff.
I mean, if people have questions, we can.
This is the time if you want to bring up anything.
Christmas, sir.
Oh, go ahead, Mr. Christmas.
So you'll know that this is honest because it would affect me negatively. But my genuine belief is that the overhiring of cadets has created an environment during which the standards have all slipped about one rung. Senior officers currently rung on a ladder, sir.
Oh, right, yes,
Senior
okay.
officers currently act like officers. Officers act like solo cadets. Solo cadets act like non-solo. and non-solos act like incompetent ride-along. And I think that what you should do is you should take everyone in command above and preserve their positions, demote everyone else one rank, and then redo all of the finals for all the people that were passed off during this period of low standards, so you can eliminate the low breeding stock from the herd.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Man,
You
speaking
should fire
fast.
everyone
So
that
I would be a
isn't up
cadet
to
again?
standard.
I think the
I
whole
would go back to cadet as well.
So this is why I brought up before. I think if Pred is confident in somebody,
Not
I
a
feel
bad
like he should just
idea.
go, boom, you're back in that position. And this is why I said the unified police department was a good idea, because essentially everybody in here would be set to rank 0. Okay, but for me as a trooper, I'd instantly recruit all my guys back to their position. But it would give Pred the access, or the chief of police the access, or the privilege, I guess, to recruit the very consistent.
Do you know how much of a pain in the ass it would be to
a good for the
do
department
final
and then
evals
start
for like
working on the other
30,
ones?
40
To be
people?
honest, sir, I think that's what got us here in the first place. You have a bunch of PNT who are operating off of word of mouth and qualified feelings from other people. Turns into a game of telephone, and eventually, when people get burned out on playing that game of telephone, the standards slip. I think you're going to do the same thing that happened in the first place if you just go off of people's feelings about other people.
So much about feelings. You see, I gave the example. Do you
How
think
long will your
the
solution?
troopers,
What solution?
are a department that, well, now Croc's gone at least, am I right, guys? Do you think the troopers are a department that are a pretty, quality standard overall, consistent, I guess?
I think it's an inapplicable comparison because you have such a small amount of people that you know everyone.
That's
Don't
the point.
That everyone knows everyone in the large
Soze
department.
has a privilege to pick and choose, whereas previously the LSPD and the PBSO have been required to recruit who they need to.
That's the point I'm saying, that Pred starts off his entire department that way, the same way I have. So he only recruits the people he knows are good for the job, and then we get them to the standard we want, and then move forward.
I understand, and I'm hopeful that you're.
And everyone else gets sit in purgatory or gets fired.
It's stupid, but we can hope.
I'm only stupid because I'm related to you.
Yeah, you might be my son or my nephew or what. Fuck Toretti and
do
fuck
look a
Toretti's
lot
department. They're going up north.
Kiss
and
my
they're gonna
ass.
Fuck cows.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
he's
be
back.
fair, on this
I'm-
one, like
yeah,
SDSO, you guys have really created your own image from your recruitment process. That has
Is SDSO Toretti's?
yeah.
It's Toretti's. Yep.
And that's
Like
what I'm
they-
saying. Like, I think Toretti's department, I mean, obviously they're fucking dumb, but Toretti's got a consistency. I think the park rangers have a consistency. And I would love to see that consistency within the other departments. I want you to know your brothers, know your sisters, and be aware of everybody in your department. Essentially, that's what I want it to feel like. It's like a brotherhood. And I don't think it's easy to do that when we've done what we've done. Essentially, so.
I think the numbers game might compromise you a little bit there, though, sir. To be frank with you.
If I have to get fucking miniguns, but I've got quality cops, I'll do it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, sir?
Fuck it. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Minigun.
if we only have 20 cops on duty, but we've got miniguns to counteract the lack of numbers, then we can do that.
No. So I meant the numbers in departments, right? So in this hypothetical situation, the Rangers, the SDSO, and the troopers would stay essentially as they are, right? PBSO and
Yeah.
LSPD would go UPD and then go from there. But that like the,
Oh,
the
these departments wouldn't change. They'd still be the sheriff's department and the LSPD.
yeah, but
would
they'd be gutted,
re-begin
right?
their
And
recruitment.
then start from
Yeah.
the bottom. But frankly, the PBSO and the LSPD don't have the luxury of being small, right?
Why is that?
So at a certain point, you couldn't have like every department be the same as the troopers, because then we'd only have like 5 cops on duty a day, right?
Well, no, because they would be in the
You know what I
unified
mean?
police department. ready
Yeah,
for a
but I
pickup.
mean, it just seems like they would be unsupervised at that point. You
Well, they're not.
The people outside
when they're in
of
the
any
Unified Police
department.
Department, they're recruited from one of the departments, and they will be looking after the people in it.
I fucking
These
hate
people
the
will be treated
UPD
like the
idea.
fucking
I guess they like
cesspool
it, but I just
of the police department, and we all have reign over them.
I like being able to recruit who I want, train them the way that I want, and I hope everybody can do the same thing.
To our departments when we.
So what about the people that don't get
hold
picked?
on. We're getting into things that we don't need. That we don't even know the bare. We
Say
know
it then,
very little
because it's
details
not
about how we would
it's
do
not
it
for
when we do
everybody
it.
in this room to
Proposing
deal
an
with,
idea, and
guys.
then we work out
Look,
how to do it, and
you guys
go and
forget.
get everyone up to date.
I'm
I
high
feel like we're
command.
standing
As much
on
as
this
they
topic
shit,
for too
they
long. You
talk
guys
shit
have the
and sling
floor to
shit
talk
in
about
game, right?
Anything you want right now.
I'm high command. We have
focus on this, that's
meetings.
fine.
We talk to each
Or-
other. I talk to these
We're just
guys.
going to go around in circles because we don't even have any idea on how the whole process would be done yet.
We'll do it
So right
in
now,
a separate way, so we're not doing it on stream, or we have chatters being like,
well, if we do it this way, then this guy can't do it. But what about this department if they do it? I mean,
no, it'll be done in a more mature
because
way
there's
than
four
dealing with
lieutenants.
the influence of Twitch
I'm not
chat.
saying that. I just mean in general, like the UPD, not just technically the state departments. I'm talking in general.
You mean you think there's too many people in command? Is what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying, is there going to be any changes or any thoughts about that with state departments getting a ranking structure? Is everything
I have
staying-
no idea what other departments would do, and I really don't give a fuck. As long as my department's running good, I'm happy with 2 captains, 2 lieutenants, then senior sergeants. Oh, that's my structure. That's what I'm going to stick with. I'm not sure what these peanuts would do. That'd be completely up to them.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not giving Brick a minigun, just for the record. That motherfucker,
Oh,
he's
we
not
weren't
getting
talking
one.
about your department. We were talking about the real department.
I would never
security.
use it. I don't even.
Your fucking department doesn't go to Little Soul anyway, Toretti.
We shot him up every day.
Oh, I don't go to Little Soul.
Nah, just Brick.
Yeah, that's just me.
Oh, just Brick.
Brick doesn't even give fellow officers.
Yeah, like I said, if there's workarounds for all the issues we could face by doing this method. If we have low numbers, we can get better, artillery, whatever. But I think, if we as the departments are on duty, the Unified Police Department will also be able to go on duty and police. Right? They will still be policing, so it wouldn't change the amount of people that can actually police at all. It would just be priority for police departments over them to get on duty first. Is all it would be. I feel like a lot of you guys would probably be questioning what could be happening, but I think a lot of you guys, even from what I see here, I know a lot of you guys, and I don't think a lot of you guys would be too worried in terms of having a job still.
I have a concern with it. So is that we'll end up in the same situation.
But that's just how things are, right? It's always a cycle.
Circle of life, pause. So if we boot people to UPD and treat them as a cesspool, at a certain point, those people are not gonna get picked, and if the people that don't get picked are gonna, eventually fall off, stop
then they
coming
just
on
get
duty,
fired.
right?
That's
yeah,
if they don't
and
get
then
off
we
because they don't
have
make the
to,
cut,
and then we
because
have to
they're
mass
not
hire
quality
again because we have not enough cops.
Well, we don't have to mess high. You're not listening. We will. We can get better artillery if we need it. If so, for instance, if we got 10 people going to a shootout and we're facing 5 or 6 people and we can't handle it, instead of there being 30 people there, we could just give better armor. Maybe we have better guns, something like that. I would so much prefer to see, especially over the years I've been doing police, a bigger quality and higher power over a quantity and a dirt power. So there's always a way to fix that in other systems.
On that point, I think things are pretty bad as they are right now. I think every shift I'm going to 2 or 3 shootouts. Constant 10, 13, 78s.
Yeah, and I think the sad thing is I actually think it's better than it was like 3-4 months ago. It was like you getting shot at traffic stops and all that sort of shit. That's another thing I want to bring up to you fucking doofuses, especially in command. If you guys want to write SOPs and change SOPs because there's certain systems changed in the in our policing, I think they should probably go past high command before that's done. If something gets put through where our cuffs now have times, stamped to the labels or some shit like that, or it's easier for them to uncuff people, that don't mean you start beating people on the head or shooting them in the back just because they're trying to cuff police, or because it's no longer necessary that you tackle people. You don't start beating the fuck out of people as a retaliation. These systems come into place because we are trying to push things in a certain direction to help alleviate other things. And you might not think about that, but that's the reality. The goal, while this is more Oscar Charlie, the goal here for our criminals is to think they can run. Their option is to run. Now, a year ago, these assholes would be like 20 minutes in one situation just running around in circles uncuffing each other. And I'm sure you remember that.
So it is right now.
We cooked it up a little bit, and it was too much in one favor, and shootings begun to start happening. We were getting mag dumped. The only things criminals thought they could do was shoot us. So we alleviated it a little bit, and now the retaliation from the fucking police was to start beating them in the head. And that exact thing is what's going to cause a chain reaction of them just fucking shooting, because that's the only option they see. So if you're going to shoot somebody as a fucking police officer, no matter what the fuck they're doing, if they're tackling a cop, if they're handcuffing a cop, you give a very clear and precise communication to say, do not do that or I will fucking shoot you, before you even consider shooting somebody or beating somebody. I'm not sure what the current SOPs are, but I have seen a lot of that shit. But if someone gets tackled, you give them a warning. So you tackle me again, I'm gonna beat your ass or whatever. Okay, those basics are something that is fucking lost in translation somewhere, but it needs to happen for the greater good.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like on the whole, touching with you saying like less officers, and obviously this is my opinion, and I think people are going to disagree. But I'd rather have like the numbers thing. I don't really think is an issue. Most of the time, we only have like 10 cops at most respond to a situation. It might be different at different times, but I would rather have 10
Super chat. What happens? How do you get a
fucking idiots? And I understand I could be a total dipshit, but when I need to fucking lock it in and get to a situation,
what does an elevated message mean?
So
what is a super chat?
I don't know if that weighs in on anything.
For me?
There's a piece of...
Is it money to me?
This greatness of PD, and I'm just going to be as blunt as I can, that is missing from when I joined.
I don't see anything.
We are a fucking joke. Nobody takes us fucking seriously. And
we're not scary.
Damn.
We're not supposed to be scary. Like, that's not the thing.
It's not us, though. That's the criminals.
Well, it's
all right. I hate to say it, but things are worse now than they were 2 years ago.
No. This is my opinion. It is not. It is not the criminals. I'm not blaming the criminals, because you could make this argument all day and say, "Oh, it's the criminals' fault. Oh, it's the criminals' fault." But it's legitimately not. If things need to be different, it needs to change from within. There's a reason they don't take us seriously. You know what I mean? And it's not, "Hey, I'm a criminal. I'm not going to take you seriously." There's a consistency missing inside of policing, right? And I ultimately believe that it comes from within the departments.
So I think what he's saying is very true, and the example I give falls back to the recruitment, situations we have. If I run into a park ranger, I know the sort of person I'm running into. If I run into a trooper, I know the sort of person I run into. If I run into Toretti's department, you can walk away from the crime. But if I run into the sheriff's office or the LSPD,
I'd like to see you try.
It is a fucking lottery. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think the point is. Like, yeah, 95% of the time it could be fine, but those 5% really change the dynamics of everything in general. I can agree to that to that statement, but I also agree that the criminals are not perfect in any way whatsoever. A lot of what happens here is obviously in relation to that, but I feel like there's a very real truth to.
I mean, that's because we're reactive. We react.
Good effort. I'm alt tabbed trying to prepare for my fucking flight tomorrow. I'm trying to wait so I can check in.
Like majority of us do it fine. And like I said, majority of the people in here probably do it fine.
I'm trying to get this shit
We don't
done.
have the quality control that we had, and that's the issue. Well, that's a issue, I should say, not the issue. It's a issue that we can definitely fix, in my opinion.
Oh, man. Why can't I check in, man?
I don't know if anybody else wants to chitty chat while we're having a D&M or whatever.
Does anyone else have anything they want to bring up or what?
It can be about anything at this point.
There's got to be someone in here. This is your time. You might not ever get this time again. If you have something you want to bring up, I suggest you do it.
Ooh, I can.
Claire.
I mean, I do kind of think wiping some of the, what was it? The whole idea of like putting cops into the UPD and then recruiting from that pool and making your department and shaping it the way you want, kind of like how SDSO has done it, right? I think that could be an interesting idea. I'm gonna be honest, because I think part of what burned me out as an FTI even, is you train a lot of cadets.
Wait, what's an FTI? It sounds like a disease.
It kind of is in a way, I guess.
An
But
SDSO, sexually transmitted.
you just field training instructor, you know.
Oh, okay.
Transmitted. But you know, sometimes you have those really fun cadets, and you like going with that cadet a lot because you know they're different, I guess you could say, right? They're a
Why
lot
is
more
this
fun to
not
be around than
working,
you have other
man?
cadets that are kind of. If you correct them or do something, they get very emotionally upset or something.
Yeah,
and
all their
it's-
fucking
yeah,
robots.
You get what I'm saying, right? And
Yeah.
it burns you out, and you don't want to be the person that's like, hey, you're not doing great.
And this is why I think if we had more control in our departments where the FTOs were considered somebody very trustable at a higher standard, they could be the ones picking the police.
Crazy.
Obviously, you need sign-offs with your sheriff or whatever,
Mhm.
but they would be the ones that could pick who they want to train. And if you're with somebody that
Literally
is
how we used to do it.
enjoyable, life is a lot easier when you're training them. It doesn't feel like fucking work.
Exactly.
So I think there's a very big truth in that, and I think some of that is also a reason why this could be advantageous. So
I think it could be a good idea. Yeah.
Another idea might be some kind of probationary period. You know, in other careers, when you get hired somewhere, sure, you pass the interview, but you still have to perform for a certain period of time. Here it feels like if you pass a final eval with one person on one day, then you're immune from getting fired or demoted unless you just don't come around. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case.
I 100% agree with that.
It's true. I think I've only fired people for an activity from as cadets. Pretty sure.
We've got to remember, like, I think we can also get to the point where when we are recruiting that we can say, hey, this guy's an okay cop, but I'm pretty sure we could find a lot better. So just because they necessarily pass the basics doesn't mean we need to recruit them.
Like in the new car? I like
morale
it.
cops.
Morale?
Shut
morale
the
cops?
fuck up, Brick.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Yep.
Yeah, along the lines with Christmas said, I just feel like we need to be a lot more stricter. I feel like there's a disconnect of how things are taught and how things are actually performed out on the field. If that makes any sense. Like SOP wise, we'll say not to do this, not to do this, but a lot of people, I'm gonna be blunt, don't fucking do that shit. So I feel like we need to crack down on that. And like Ray said, there needs to be actual punishments for these people, whether it's demotion or any type of like a reprobationary period where maybe their job is on the line. I feel like that's needed in the PD.
Yeah.
I have a piggyback question off that actually. If
Oh
possible.
shit, my boy Conan in the building.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Carter?
shit.
So I'm gonna.
Hey, where you been the last few days, Clutch?
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was at
Where's
Academy.
he
Where
been the
fuck were
last
you?
few weeks?
Oh.
He's promoting
Fred,
fuck stuff.
Nick coming for
Typical,
credit. I was at
classic.
Academy. Where were you at,
Classic.
I was on vacation.
Fred? Yeah, you and me both.
Lovely
Anyway.
smile.
Show him some respect, guys. He's like corporal or something now, right? Clutch?
I'm not a corporal. I'm not a corporal.
Okay,
I'm
he's
game
lower than that.
warden. Show some fucking respect.
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Conan.
Fast. Yeah, I'm surprised they found a triple XL. Going crazy.
It's actually a quadruple XL.
Quad X.
Stapled together, two of them.
No fat shaming, please. Thank you.
Shut up, fat ass.
You're fat as shit.
Okay, well, I don't know if anybody else has some questions or just wants to chat about anything, but
Flop had a question.
I had a little
Yeah.
piggyback on what was just said. This is more directed at you, Soze, because I know everyone has a different opinion about it. This is off of the accountability.
Originally we were structuring, I guess, IA to help internal accountability. Where do you stand on IA?
Not as much.
Where do I stand on IA?
Yeah. Do you think it's
I
needed?
see the.
Do you think it's, you know?
I think IA. I don't think it's needed, but I can see the value to IA. I don't think there's an issue if people are going to get suspended here and there or things, but I think me as a department lead should be very willing to remove people from my department if I don't think they're going to be the right fit. The IA is a tool that can help, but the reality is they're not going to fucking really get rid of bad performing police officers. You know what I mean? They're gonna, if somebody murders somebody, sure, they might do something, but we as the high command should look at somebody like Peach, a very horrible cop, and be able to say, hey, Peach, you're fired. Peach isn't here, right?
She's right in front of you. Yeah, she's
right
in front of you.
You get the idea, though. You get the idea.
Oh, God.
She's gotten a lot more confident.
Sorry.
She's cuffed.
Sorry, Stephanie. That was a joke, by the way, Peach. Don't feel bad. But you know, that is the example. I think the command members in their department should be very much more in control of the firing and be more willing to do it. But I agree that we definitely should be dealing with suspensions. But we sit on this line of I can see somebody's body cam and know they're fucking doing dumb shit, but we don't do anything about it because, you know, that video only lasts for about 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just can't use it for some reason. But I think if we were to utilize that for extremely fucked up things, or at least training and purposes like that, on calling people out, maybe that could also, you know, help guide us in a certain way.
So what
after
happens
this-
with?
Oh,
go
no,
ahead,
go ahead,
Ricardo.
Woodward. No,
Okay,
you're
so
good.
what happens with cross department punishments then? Because if I had an issue with Gunna, I had to go to Angel and he got a slap on the wrist for a clear cut violation that which should have been strike points. So I
Yeah,
feel
that's
IA could be too.
that's the consistency.
Yeah, that's correct. Like the time Clarkson kidnapped me and sold me to Chain Gang for $50,000.
So my question is, right? Listen. So the thing is with IA, right, is it's still going to be your word versus theirs, isn't it? So you got to IA say this shit, they're going to say some shit, and you're still sort of in the same position of like, does this guy believe you or like you more than somebody else? That's what I think. I don't think it will necessarily help alleviate it all, but we could try IA to handle suspensions to try and get a consistency and be fair. Like that could definitely work.
I do feel like we've tried that already, and I feel like it kind of trailed off in the last probably month or so. But it was, I think, working for a little bit to be kind of that middle ground between departments. I don't know where.
I'm going to tell you
but-
something. Can I say something real
If
quick?
there's
IA never really did its job. They never really
Yeah,
did.
you've got to
100%.
understand though. So think about this. You're IA, a cop comes up to you and says, "Oh, this guy fucking farted in my cereal." Okay, there's no evidence of this shit happening. There's nothing they can really do.
Oh,
but
good.
if these guys had access to our body cams to see if you were really a fuckhead, then they could be consistent with their punishments because they would be able to know, you know, specifically what was seen.
IA should just be investigations into officers like it was initially should to be. Instead, they were just kind of like hallway patrol monitors. It's like telling us, well, someone said you did this and then punishing us for us. I got punished several times for shit that they didn't even have proof of.
Like you said earlier, though, Pred, you want a consistency, right? How do we create a consistency when there isn't a consistent form of evidence or
If
input
enough
of
people
what
talk,
happens?
that's if enough people are witnesses or talk or can, you know, plead a case. It's like any investigation at that point. I mean, if someone's doing something truly criminal, then they come to us and we say, hey, if there's even any evidence of this at all, then they're going to be demoted or gone from the department. You know, then it's on us. They're confusing the way that they're supposed to operate.
This will never work as long as they are also patrol officers. If they're the same people who walk the
It had
halls
to be a
with their
separate
friend,
unit, yeah.
it will not work ever.
It was a good say, like,
Not if I was IA. I initially
Okay,
wanted to be IA before when I was an officer, but I was told by Lieutenant Metzger that it wasn't needed.
Oh, fuck Metzger.
I think IA is also needed for those that
that are not part of the police department to go to IA and talk about their concerns in terms of a specific officer or someone within the Unified Police Department. Because without IA, you don't have that.
Or we could just make sure we have command members who are all
I mean,
agreed
that was the
upon
start of IA, yeah.
and do their job. I mean, there's also something like that.
I just think they can't be consistent with their rulings, and that's the biggest issue. And the frustration that IA has is people
Supposed to
just
kick
lie
in
to them and can't do shit, pretty much.
It kicks open an investigative door, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's like anything. And it actually, if done properly, I think IA could be pretty great.
We've heard this for 3 years now. Listen, just for some more Oscar Charlie, the reality is no police officer, 99% of police officers will just fucking, avoid trying to leave evidence on the ground or some sort of... See, if a criminal gets shot, they bleed. If they shoot a gun, there's a casing on the ground, There's so many evidence trails, whereas if I go and fucking detain some guy and, shoot him in the fucking head, I can pick up the casing and just walk off. You know what I mean?
Nobody should be picking up anything like...
Well, they can though. That's the point. This is the thing. It's you can't be consistent when there isn't a consistent measurement of their activities.
Also,
This is never gonna.
They'll just never work.
You can't investigate something that's done like 3 weeks later. So, like, if you're trying to investigate
That
something
too.
for like IA, it's going to be really hard to go back to that scene and try to collect evidence. You have to literally report the crime or find out the crime from IA that day to be able to actually get the evidence for it.
Is that guy putting his hand up or is he exercising? I can't tell.
No, I can't.
Here, hold on. Cannoli's been trying to go for it. Let's get Cannoli first.
I just want to circle back to the original.
That guy's
concern.
gonna get a really sore arm and he's only got one arm, guys. Should we really make him stand there like that?
Yeah, make him wait.
How do you
Okay.
how do you reload?
Well, but that's why the ammo pouch is at the front of the vest, right?
All right, look, let's Cannoli have the floor, please.
I didn't want to circle back to the original conversation we were having about the problem of consistency, and I mean, we wouldn't be here if there wasn't a problem, right? At one point, it changed from quality to quantity.
I just want to
and that's
iterate
okay.
on this though. When we say there's a problem, we're not saying that like we're understanding that of the reasons behind it and why it happened. I don't think it's necessarily a fault of everybody here, but
I agree.
Wait, hold on. Did we do something to piss off Chain Gang? Is that why we're here?
Yes, I actually got a message from Mr. K last night, and he said, Gunner is not an acceptable police officer. I need you to do something about it, so we're firing you today.
Be gone, Gunner. Be gone.
Mr. K did say I was using my lights in a criminal way today at the
Well,
Jewel
I
Strike.
guess that means I could start the East Side Ballers then when I'm done with my police career.
East Side! I might join as well.
Yeah, we know how well that worked out the first time.
It worked out great for me. I can't say.
They were one of the best gangs in the city. I heard people had to leave the city because they were clapping them so much. Crazy shit.
So they didn't wake up no more.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, y'all are wild.
Give people a real round of applause. So much clapping.
Oh wow.
Anyways, what were you saying there, pal, before Dickface decided to be a Dickface?
Oh, it's all good. I agree with what Claire said and what Gunner said. I think Toretti's department.
Oh,
has been a
everyone
shining
hates C. Oh, right. Never mind.
a
keep
shining
going.
example of what and the troopers as well, of what being particular about the type of people you recruit and train can do. So if high command and high commands are in agreement, I think something like you were suggesting, where from a command level down, you kind of clean the slate, and then you can, because if you want change, right, half measures are not going to work. We're going to get to the same place that we're currently at, like Vale was saying. So I mean, change is scary, but if you got a bad plot in your farm, you don't just change that dirt, right? You change the whole patch, right? So, I mean, sometimes jarring changes or shakeups are necessary to fix a problem. That's just my opinion. I think something like Gunner and Claire were nodding to, and Soze is not necessarily a bad thing. It may sting for a while, but if we think macro instead of micro, long term, it could be the right move. That's just my opinion.
I say this with the utmost. Sorry, I say this with the utmost respect for everyone in this room. I agree that police state is good, but I don't want us to dance around like it's only non-command that could be a potential quote unquote problem. There's plenty of problems top down. So we have
definitely.
We have to look internally in ourselves in every way, in every aspect, in every rank, because it's not just we clean all the seniors, we clean all the officers, we clean all the cadets. We're good now. there's people on command of the command that are also doing these quote unquote problems. So we have to look at
Yeah,
everybody.
like not knowing what PC is and shit like that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I think we need to move back to everybody being able to punish everybody. And from a high command standpoint, everyone knows what's okay, what's not okay, and everyone is empowered to dish out punishments on stuff. The P&T split happened. It's fine. I think it was a good thing. You know, it puts more work on people, but whatever. But I think when we moved into
Doesn't put more work on people.
not being able to punish each other,
There's less work on people.
it's created a lot
Split
of
it
problems.
up, it makes
and it's just
3
gonna
different
create more
departments
problems
instead
and
of 1.
inconsistencies going forward. I think there needs to be a standard by you, Soze, Pred, Toretti, and Bass, and that's that. And then we follow suit. No
I'm
ifs,
gonna
ands, or
be
buts.
honest. I don't give a fuck about your departments. I really couldn't care less. If I
Well,
see
like
somebody
a-
do some
a
dumb shit, I'm
unified
gonna tell them
PD
they're
thing,
doing
you know,
some
sir?
dumb shit. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but if I see someone do some dumb shit, I'm gonna tell them they're doing some dumb shit. I ain't gonna fire them. I ain't gonna suspend them. I ain't gonna strike them. But that's like it just depends on the situation. I think striking and shit and screaming at people isn't how you fix people. You walk up to them and you say, "Hey, listen, back there you crashed into this car. You did X, Y, Z. Maybe you should work on that sort of shit." I think that is a complete difference to like a criminal act or something, though. Obviously, at that point, you just put them in fucking jail and let their boss deal with it.
Hey, so I want to just bring some.
I almost put Clarkson in jail.
So I know we've been wrapping back around but I want to bring us back to the main topic, which is what you asked us initially, which is what we should do with the departments and such. I kind of want to know what your thoughts after this meeting are. Like after hearing what everyone said, Soze, and I want to hear what you think should be next for the, I guess you could say, police force.
In which way?
Like, do you think that all these departments? I personally think that having all the departments that we have right now is like fine. But
Yeah.
I want to hear what your thoughts are.
Mate, I'd honestly be happy to have even more departments. I wouldn't give a shit if we had 5 police departments as long as they were quality departments. Just small, confined, quality, well-run departments. I think the amount of departments is irrelevant to the entire thing. If we have the right people and the right structures, we shouldn't really have that much of an issue.
Oh, fuck yeah. I was just gonna say the people that kind of encourage the punishments that they kind of deserve, though, are also the people we kind of want to keep in the PD. Like, kind of being Oscar Charlie here again, like Carmine, Gunner, Bloom. Like, kind of want those people in the PD because they're characters, but also they are gonna get attention.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, fuck, you sold drugs to people in Harmony like yesterday.
Shut the fuck up, slot machine.
There you go. Thank you.
So,
touche.
That was a good one.
When it comes to corruption and shit, like I still think we should be able to do it to an extent. In terms of, at the end of the day, it's we want to do the penis, but we've got to understand that
That's a conclusion, though. That's the
I'm
most
glad
important thing.
Bass is such a fuck up. I should have been to jail so many more times than I have.
Monkey see, monkey do is the issue. We as command members should not be stepping on toes and doing that, because we are going to be a reflection of everybody in our police department. If they see us doing things, they think they can get away with doing things like that. So it would definitely be healthier if I think we just nip that in the bud and just went back to not allowing that sort of shit to transpire at this point. At least while we get things in check, that is.
We could probably talk
Or
about
you
that
should
later.
at least- yeah, you should at least be aware of like the repercussions that can come your way.
It still
But
comes
not
down to
everybody
shit.
reserves. Not everybody reserves the right to be a. Shut up, Tessa. Your girlfriend ocean dumped herself. I won in
That's
court.
false.
Get
Don't tell
over
my
it.
ranger to shut up, please.
Hey. Tessa's had it coming, and fuck Tessa. I hate her.
You better watch
Hey,
your mouth. Hey,
Oh my
you
God.
watch your mouth, Pred. Don't speak to somebody
I
in the
love you,
state police
Tessa.
like that.
Her
son.
girlfriend ocean dumped herself and blamed me.
Nobody
for it.
believes that, Kyle. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, prove what happened in court.
You know who
What
says
happened in
prove
court?
it? The people who are guilty.
Exactly.
Thanks,
right.
Fingal.
Prove it.
Appreciate that. Prove it.
Anyways, I think that's something we should discuss too, though. if we're going to go through with this process, and I think it's probably going to be healthiest overall, we have our own departments, even if we create more, whatever the fuck it is. I think what we do is we run a election. We get people put their names in who wants to run.
Have Emu do it.
The police office, police department,
give it
whatever the
to
fuck it
Emu.
is. And if we have a few good people, maybe we can do what we did like last time. We could split up a couple of departments, and then have them work on their own. It might
God.
be a slow process because I'm going to want to talk to certain people and make sure they're doing certain things. But I also think high command and command should not be doing any corrupt type shit while we're in the process of rebuilding.
More
We might need
departments.
to put our.
Yeah, you hear that, Fred?
I don't do anything corrupt. And the accusations and allegations that have been brought against me are criminal because you, sir, are the criminal. And everybody in this room knows it, Bass.
Deflect, Fred.
All you do is have a man tortured in front of 40 officers in a goddamn shit pit.
What the fuck?
It was me. I shot in the shower.
I know. You rounded like 7 of us up and had a Stanford experiment at PBSO.
Either way, I think that it is. We got more questions. We're gonna end up just fucking gibbering on with bullshit at this point.
Probably just bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if nobody, we could always talk about it later as well. But I think that's what we're gonna push for. I'll talk with the state. We'll get elections or some sort of like formal system set up where people can apply for this sort of shit, and then we'll look at the new system to do what we've discussed and see how we can make it work. Yeah, and if you guys want to run for a department, guys, lead a department.
Do any
around
of you
here?
want to lead the LSPD?
I do.
Does anybody in here want to lead
Sure.
the LSPD?
Yeah, I got you guys. Easy.
Yes.
Put your fucking hands up.
Put your
No.
Put your hands up if you want to do that.
Okay.
I don't think Pete wants to do it, so everybody, it's okay. Put your hands up if you want to do something like that. Okay, Pete definitely doesn't want to do it. Okay, that's enough. Thanks, guys.
Oh, there's some
enough
people in the
interest.
back. There's some people in the back that had their hands raised.
I'm very interested in getting names and whatnot, so maybe I'll make up a document, a Google Doc or some shit, or I don't know. If I copy, you want to do that shit? I'm fucking lazy.
Okay.
Thanks. All right. If you just get a document that someone can put their name for, the badge number shit, then
Yeah,
we can.
I'll dump it in the general, and you guys can.
There you go.
Do you want like a
That's
form where they can just fill out like? this is
Yeah,
my
just keep it
submission
simple.
and-
Yeah,
Okay, got
yeah.
it.
I'm taking it.
That'll work.
I'm running.
Okay, that's probably gonna wrap it up for us. Then we can move on out and do some police work, guys. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what we can do here. Okay, and look forward to patrolling with more of you
All
guys.
right, the LSPD that want to stay back, please stay back.
beat down
Yes, if
some
you could
people in the
stay back, I
street?
appreciate that. Thank you.
We're gonna beat each other up. Is that what you said?
You want $1 million?
No, I'm not gonna beat my uncle up.
I'm happy you died.
Okay, I'm out. Done.
How come I don't have
Hey, wide man, wide guy.
Yeah. Actually, yes.
Are you
yes.
you doing okay?
I'm doing. Oh, you fucking asshole!
Okay. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream the banquet tomorrow because it's going to be a very short window. I need to make sure I get everything done before my trip. I'm really tired. I haven't eaten today. I've been running myself rampant for this stuff. I don't know what's going to happen. Look, guys, look. To be fair, all right. If ever people always do this, there's no need to panic. Okay. There's always this type of thing where there's a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking, a lot of coming up with ideas. But then when we sit down and actually talk about it and be like, oh, wait, maybe it's not a great idea. Some of it might not be a great idea and it happens. Fair enough. We're going to keep doing our thing. Okay. We're going to keep doing our thing. And I'm sure everything will be fine. If I don't stream tomorrow, I want to say thank you guys for the wonderful week and stuff that I've been around. Actually, I know what I'm playing right. Hold on. Before I leave, nobody leave. Nobody leave. I want to thank everybody who's been around. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys have been great.
Fuck you, Toretti.
And I thank you for allowing me to do this. To be able to just do what I'm doing. It is the first actual, like, literal vacation, besides visiting family for a couple days, that I've had since my dad passed. So it means a lot to me. Wouldn't have happened without you guys. And seriously, thanks. Well, I'll be back Halloween, but I'll probably start streaming November 2nd-ish. Didn't I go to... Yes, I went to visit family. It wasn't really a vacation. I was going to see them. This is like an actual fun vacation. But I love you guys. Seriously. And I'll be back. I'll be back in November, and I'm sure everything will be fine. November 1st, November 2nd. You'll see me on the server November 1st. Not sure if you'll see me streaming until November 2nd. As long as I don't get COVID, I'll be probably streaming November 2nd. So thank you guys. Join the Discord. I'll try to give some updates and talk to you guys. Follow me on Twitter. I'll try to do some stuff there. Follow me. Go join the YouTube if you missed any of the VODs. They're very important. If you want to know the story that's been happening. Yeah. We'll have to work that out tomorrow. But thank you guys. Seriously, I'm gonna get like emotional because it's just very exciting for me to be going away. Also, I'm scared to death of flying. So, but I'll see you guys. Thank you. And a good run. What does this mean for Bloom? Hopefully I can fire him OOC. No, you can't. Columbo will be back. I love you guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll come around for 2 hours tomorrow and do the same thing again. But I'm sure there'll be changes when we get back. Not an admin. I love you guys. Bye.